Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally that day. It is officially night one, draft day of the 2023 NFL Draft. Thank guys for joining us tonight for what will be a very exciting, frustrating, angry, and just unpredictable night is all I'm going to say for the NFL Draft, man. We are the SteelTwins, joined by Justin and Ben of SteelYinjers.com. We got the whole SteelYinjers squad for tonight, man. Justin, what's up?
I am good. How are you guys doing?
I am great. Ben, yourself, man, how are you feeling tonight, bro?
I am feeling fantastic. Can't wait to see what happens tonight.
Dude, man, it's so unpredictable. I have no idea what's going to happen, which makes me frustrated, but also very excited.
Frustrated? Why would you be frustrated?
Because I don't know what's happening.
But that's how the draft goes.
I know, but
That's the fun part of it.
You're right, but I still like to know what they're doing, man. I just
want this night to be done and over so we can finally know who the hell's going to be the next Pittsburgh Steelers.
Answers. I want questions answered. That's what I want, man.
I feel you, bro.
And we're going to get that tonight. We're going to get a lot of answers. We're going to get a lot of questions answered tonight for sure for night one. It's going to be fun. We got the whole SteelTwins crew for tonight for night one. It's going to be fun. Very unpredictable. There's probably going to be a lot of trades going on. And most importantly, man, who are the Steelers going to select? Who will be the next Pittsburgh Steeler? We will find out in probably 2.5 hours.
I won't waste any time. I'm just going to say it now. I want the Steelers to get Johnson.
I agree.
So,
yeah, and
that's my
day,
pick.
all day it has been reported that many teams have been looking to trade up in the draft. One of them is, of course, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. Ben, who would you like the Steelers to draft, man? Seriously, deep down, who do you want the Steelers to draft?
I'm honestly 50-50 between Paris Johnson and Joey Porter. Because, we know Tomlin likes to have family units within the roster. But if they want to truly look at long-term, you got to go with Paris Johnson.
Yeah, you got
Especially if they are planning on trading up in that top 10. There's no other pick.
And he's one of the few guys that is absolutely worth it, man. And you got to finalize that picket fence. You have to finish it. You have to protect Kenny Pickett. And for an offensive tackle, if the Steelers are going to draft an offensive tackle this year, it's got to be early because there is only 3, maybe 4 offensive tackles for the Steelers that are day one ready, that are day one starters. Everyone else is a project or not an immediate starter.
Yeah.
So in that aspect, the Steelers need to draft offensive tackle early, and that might require a trade-up. And if that's the case, it's worth it, even if that is for Paris Johnson, or maybe if you want to trade up a little bit for a Broderick Jones, man. Yeah. That's who we're all still focused on is offensive tackle, but you got to stay open to the other positions, man. Corner is a great possibility. They could go edge. Defensive line, I'm hearing, is really starting to pick up in the rumor mill for the Steelers. Yep. Maybe safety if it's a worst-case scenario option. So you got to leave all options on the table,
and that all
man.
really remains if they stay at pick 17.
It really does.
That's what it really comes down to.
But it really all depends, man, how the night goes. I mean, if tackles go quick, it could be where the Steelers have to pressure themselves to trade up.
Yeah, kind of like a Devin White scenario when he was taken by the Bucs, and then we need a linebacker at that point. We trade up for Devin Bush. I mean, we know how that turned out. I'm not saying this year's going to be somewhat similar. I hope not, fingers crossed.
But in terms of the situation, they might be pressured to trade up just to address the position.
Yeah.
But at least it would be worth it for an offensive tackle, man, because
I feel like that's the only way it is worth it.
Yeah, because you're getting somebody that is going to be a staple mate on the line for a long time. And with that and Pickett, it's all worth trading up if it all comes down to it. Now, it could be great if one of the top tackles drops, like a Broderick Jones at 17. That'd be great, honestly. But, we can't always just think that. And that's honestly unlikely if I'm going to be 100% real with you.
Yeah.
Which is why we put a poll in the chat, man. Who's Mike Tomlin calling tonight? We put the top 3 names, Paris Johnson, Broderick Jones, or Joey Porter. The majority of the votes say Joey Porter Jr. And honestly, man, that's what my gut feeling is telling me. It's going to be PZ
You think it's going to be PZ Jr.?
I mean, listen, man. If they stay at 17 and the main tackles are gone and PZ Jr. is right there on the board, I think it's a no-brainer for them. It's something that is very Steeler-like. They love the bloodlines. They love the emotional story. And, I mean, come on, it's PZ's son. And he's a fantastic athlete at the cornerback position.
But I don't want him to be looked at as just PZ's son because that was everyone's argument about TJ Watt. He was JJ's brother. Nobody looks at TJ as JJ's brother no more.
No.
I want the same for PZ Jr., for Joey Porter. But I don't know. There's a possibility he doesn't last at 17 at the same time. So we all got to be open to many scenarios. I don't know what's going to go down, man. The NFL draft is just 22 minutes away. where Goodell's going to go on a long, exhausting speech where he won't say the Panthers are on the clock for another 10 minutes. It's going to be a long night. We all know the first round drags. So
Here's my question to you. When it comes to the number 1 overall pick, how long do you think the Panthers are going to take? Because apparently they already have their guys set in stone.
do they?
Apparently.
Well, it should be an immediate selection, shouldn't it?
It should
gonna
be,
say
but
30
every year.
seconds.
Every year it never is. So,
We all know who's going number 1 overall, right, Ben?
I mean, come on.
I don't know. We've seen some curveballs in the past.
We have. We've seen it many times.
Last year, right? Trevon Walker. We all thought Hutchinson was going number 1.
Yeah.
Nope. Jags threw a curveball with Trevon Walker.
Or
so-
hell, what about, remember when the Browns had the number 1 overall pick and they
Yep.
picked Baker instead of, I think it was Sam Darnold in the same draft class?
Yeah.
Which neither worked out, but you get what I mean.
No.
GT with 499 says Mike Tomlin will call me to play left tackle.
Let me just say you're a better option than Dan Moore.
Uncle Howdy, congrats to him for the 4 months being a member of the STN Plus.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
And he has a question. He says, trade up, question mark.
I think so. Man, I'm not rolling it out. I think if there's a year that the Steelers do it, more than any year, it's this year.
Yeah.
They have the extra capital to do it. They are showing that aggressive approach, and there's the right guy to do it.
And they've really discussed them more than years prior.
Yeah.
Omar Khan and Tomlin in every press conference.
Yeah.
Even at the combine, stuff like that.
Right.
It just seems apparent that a trade's going to happen. It's just, we can speculate if it's going to be a trade up or a trade back or maybe even a player trade. We don't really know, but I do believe that a trade's going to happen sometime this weekend.
Well, they just showed what is hopefully the future Pittsburgh Steelers tonight. Paris Johnson walking onto the stage as they're showing the player introductions right now. It's taking place in Kansas City. It's going to be rocking all night.
There's PZ Jr. right there.
Could that be the future Pittsburgh Steeler? I don't know.
It's possible, man.
Maybe there's a name we're not even thinking about.
It's time to get relaxed.
Yeah. Anthony Richardson, man.
This one surprises me personally.
I'm gonna throw a hot take. I think he gets taken before Levis.
You think he gets taken before Levis?
Yep.
I think he gets taken before Stroud.
Yeah, that one surprises me, though, because for a while at the beginning of the draft talk season, he was not really being ranked as a
No.
first rounder, even, let alone a top 15 or. That's weird to me.
Well, same thing can be said for a Hendon Hooker out of Tennessee.
That's another one, yeah.
What if he sneaks his way into the first round somehow? I don't know, man. Ben, what do you
It's
think
not,
about
it's not
that?
just quarterback either. There's other positions.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of positions that are going to fly off the board tonight. Ben, man, how do you feel about the quarterbacks tonight?
It's really interesting because they've been talking about first Bryce Young, then they're talking Stroud, and then recently we've had this hype with Anthony Richardson. Wouldn't it be a shocker if the Panthers take Richardson first overall?
Well, imagine that.
It would not surprise me one bit. He has that Cam Newton comparison as far as athletic ability and size and
Yeah.
upside and talent-wise. And, I mean, the Panthers, the last time they had success was when Cam Newton was in his prime. They could possibly want to go back to it.
Well, watching every NFL draft in full since 2014, 2015, I've learned real quick, man. Expect the unexpected with the NFL draft.
Yeah.
Don't always predict the most predictable. Crazy things are gonna go down tonight. In fact, there are a lot of trade rumors going down that the Cardinals, right? They want to trade that 3rd overall pick very much. And a team that's really picking up in the news for that pick is the Titans. And I'm hearing we might get the Titans not only trading for the 3rd overall pick, but also DeAndre Hopkins, which in turn, with that 3rd overall pick, they could go quarterback.
Yeah, right before their rival, the Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah. Which,
RM has a message for Dan, I believe. He says, just one beer for the whole show?
it's a draft. Are you kidding me?
Listen, he has cases of Iron City.
Well,
ready.
I would have a case, but you
Oh, you didn't? I thought you bought a case.
no.
And I know what you're getting to, and I'm wrong.
Yeah, you owe him one.
I own my case.
You know what? I
yeah.
suppose we're even, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Hey, you feeling better, bro?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Good.
getting there.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll tell you what, your mood has changed since we went live, which is good.
Well,
Now, once we get to the Steelers pick, man, who knows? Who's that?
I don't know.
They have all the talent that are in Kansas City on the stage for a little introduction, I suppose. How's the chat going, man? Are the Steelers going to trade up for someone or no?
We got folks going back and forth about Deontay Johnson possibly being traded. Some say, trade him. Others are saying there's no way in hell, we're trading Deontay. I don't know where I land on that scale, to be honest.
Here's the thing about the whole talks with Deontay. Let's say a team that is desperate for a wide receiver talent. If they offer up a first-round pick this year, I mean, think about it.
Well, if
Do
they
they take the chance on that?
honestly, I think it's very hard not to.
I think that's something that you and me haven't really brought up. If they are truly offering a first-round pick, that's hard to pass up on.
But does he
It
have,
is, yeah.
But does he have that much value? Now, at the cost of $19.6 million in dead cap by trading him, that would be the cost. Would you risk $19.6 million for a first-round pick?
I don't know.
Depends who you get.
It really does depend who you get.
Exactly. And you won't really be able to find out until they progress on the field.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really hard to tell for a good bit.
Now, last night we in our Steelers final draft preview, we kind of talked about it and kind of shut down those talks just because I don't know. I do understand it to an extent, right? And from a player aspect, yes, the headaches are all there. We are all in the same boat on that.
Yeah.
It's just from a cap aspect and from the fact they don't want to take targets away from Kenny, the Steelers aren't going to do such a thing.
Yeah.
I just don't see it as a believable option. Next year maybe, but I don't see it this year. Will Lamar Jackson get traded? No, he just got extended. He just got extended.
What? Yeah, and thank God. Thank God.
I could tell, just based every time we tell people, hey, follow us on Twitter, and they never do. Now we know why. No one's on Twitter.
No one. I mean,
If you have Twitter, you would know that Lamar was.
I mean, some people may not be on Twitter for a specific reason. I don't blame
But
them.
I tell those people that you need to catch up with times, bro. Twitter, unfortunately, I'm not a fan of Twitter, especially right now.
And neither am I. But yes, I mean, it's
you
the
gotta
biggest
be
source
on
of
there.
news. It's the
You
biggest
gotta
source
be
of
on there.
news.
well, listen to this. Pete Carroll has spoken to Geno Smith and mentioned there is a possibility they could take a quarterback tonight.
Oh, that's rough.
Jalen Carter has also been linked to Seattle, and no one is ruling out a possible trade down for Seattle. They hold 2 picks, the 5th and the 20th.
Well, listen, man. Was it John Schneider, I think? What's his name? Dan? Yeah, John Schneider, I think, for Seattle. He's a guy that just loves to trade down, so I can see something like that happening with
He
Seattle.
also loves to trade picks away.
He does. It's a tendency for him. They could absolutely do it. Could the Steelers be involved in it?
Maybe. Maybe they trade back from 17 to 20. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't see them. If they do trade up, I don't see them as trading up as high as 5. But, crazier things have happened. See, what other trade rumors are going around in the league, man?
That's what I'm looking now to see.
I mean, we might as well talk about some player trades that could happen tonight. I mean, last year was crazy with Hollywood.
Did you see the Cardinals?
With the 3rd pick and the Titans? That's all I heard so far.
Well, apparently it says the Cardinals are working on trading DeAndre Hopkins and the 3rd overall pick to the Titans.
Yeah.
That's news to me.
But I'm hearing, I think Schefter kind of shut those rumors down. But I don't know. I do think that it's going to be a package deal.
Yeah.
If the Cardinals trade away the 3rd overall pick, DeAndre Hopkins or Budda Baker is going to be involved in it at the same time.
Yeah.
Or could it be?
Another thing, too, with the Titans, those rumors a couple months ago about Derrick Henry being traded. Do
Yeah.
we see that tonight?
I absolutely could see that happening.
Yeah, I think that could happen.
Speaking of running backs, how about Austin Eckler? Maybe a Dalvin Cook from the Vikings. Maybe who else is being in the rumor mill?
The Devin White of the Bucks.
Yeah.
He's expressed that he wants traded. The Bucks have said that they will not, but I mean, it's draft day. Anything can happen.
I mean, last year, right? Last year we saw a lot of crazy player trades with A.J. Brown and Hollywood Brown. So we could see something similar tonight. It could be as wild, if not more wild. Maybe DeAndre gets traded elsewhere. There's rumors of him going to the Ravens because the Ravens still have some cap room to make.
Yeah.
So could we see that with the news of Lamar and them still needing an additional receiver? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. The Ravens, I don't know.
I could see it, man.
It's possible. It really is.
Eric DaCosta, man, I'll give him that.
I mean,
He's-
everything's on the table.
Yeah,
Everything is literally on the table. This is one of the more unpredictable drafts in a very long time.
yeah.
That's what makes it exciting but frustrating at the same time.
In fact-
especially in the Steelers' predicament.
In fact, how high does a cornerback go? Does Witherspoon go first? Does Gonzalez go first?
Hey, shout out to Jeff in chat, and he's Joey Porter followed Ray Lewis to the Ravens bus talking ish, but Ray ran into the bus. The story's on Google.
What? Are you serious?
I remember hearing that back in the day. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did not know about that at all.
dude, Joey was
Yes.
Oh, Joey was feared. I
he was
know.
about that life, man.
I know, but I didn't know anything about that story. I find that kind of hilarious.
It's believable considering everything that is, verified publicly.
And it's still crazy that because you grew up. I don't mean to show your age, but you grew up watching that, man. Now we're about to see his son drafted tonight.
There's probably a lot of
potentially.
people in chat that are around my age group. So,
Dude, it would be very. How would it feel for you watching Porter as your favorite player to see his
first of
son
all,
drafted to
you
the back
asked
and
this
goal?
question off stream.
I know. I have to ask it again.
So I know. I would love it.
Yeah.
It would be weird a little bit. I mean, watching Joey growing up and then now seeing his son be kind of cool.
Yeah. And in the same colors, man. In the same. Hey, he wore the Steelers jersey when the Steelers won Super Bowl 40 in that celebration. Maybe the writing's been on the wall a long time and we just haven't realized it.
Maybe.
I don't know, man.
Fate works in mysterious ways. You never know.
It really does,
Yep.
man. It really does. I mean, look at Connor Hayward last year, right? He saw his brother get drafted. 10 plus years later, he's being drafted by the same team his brother was drafted by, wearing the same draft hat as his brother. It's like, it's weird, man. It's like written in the stars. But back on corner, how early does a cornerback go? Does Witherspoon go first? Does Gonzalez go first? Ben, what are you thinking?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because, like we've been saying, this entire draft class, there's a lot of hidden gems in them. And based on the order, we don't know who's going to be trading up, trading down.
Yeah.
We may see a corner go in the top 10. It's possible. So, I don't know. I'm willing to just sit back and see how this plays out.
Yeah, that's all we can do, man. All we're doing right now is just hypothetically thinking and kind of
Yeah.
just talking about it a little bit.
Because right now I'm looking at the current draft board, and I think the highest it could go is maybe Detroit at number 6. Because I know they signed Sutton. I think they signed Emmanuel Mosley at the same time, but they did trade away Jeff Okuda.
What about the Lions, the Raiders?
The Raiders could be an option too, absolutely.
Like,
Because-
honestly, most of those teams in the top 10 do need some corner help.
They
so
do.
it is possible.
Which meant, so corner could fly off the board, tackle could fly off the board. Where does that leave the Steelers at 17 if all our top options are gone?
They'll take Addison.
No, they will not. No. See, now you're trying to rile me up, bro. No, the draft hasn't even
No,
started.
I agree with Ben, man.
No.
What if I told you? Remember last year I did this to you?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
With who?
Pickett.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm on the Addison train.
Like,
You
let's
want
be
that
real
duo.
about this whole Addison thing. If George Pickens wasn't on this roster and we didn't just get Allen Robertson, I really think that they would go after Addison.
Yeah,
But the fact that they just got Allen Robinson, which was a steal for what they paid
yes.
for,
Yes.
and the fact that Pickens is going to have a breakout year, even though it's only his second year, he's going to rise into the elite category. There really isn't a room on this roster for Jordan Addison unless they get rid of somebody.
Yeah, logically, yeah. I mean, if they didn't trade for Robinson, I'd be like, okay, I'm more open to it. You know, we don't have a true third guy, but it's
Yeah.
like Addison's no longer needed.
But they resigned Miles Boykin. They got Calvin Austin coming back, Anthony Miller, Gunnar Olszewski. They got bodies. All they really need is a prime return specialist, and that's pretty much filling the receiver room.
Right.
So, yeah, I agree. If we didn't trade for Robinson, then Addison would definitely be an option early, or a receiver in general. But looking at it now, I don't think so. I could be wrong. It's the Steelers. They could always take a receiver early. It's in their culture, I suppose. But I don't see it this year, man. I really don't see it this year.
I'll throw a monkey wrench into this.
Okay.
We know that Pittsburgh has this immaculate way of taking a receiver and turning him to a star.
Yeah.
Calvin Austin still hasn't played a single snap on this team. They may cut some heads. You don't know. And plus, they know the connection that Pickett has with Addison. And on top of that, with them retooling this offense in the offseason, getting things back to square one, it could be another killer B type offense. You got multiple guys at multiple skill positions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's only if they can't get their tackle
And
they can't get a corner.
that's
That is gonna be
exactly
their
it.
last resort.
That's a worst case scenario type position that the Steelers would be in, which hopefully they don't run into that. But, you also got to always anticipate the unexpected.
Yeah,
You got to always prepare for the worst.
You do?
And Khan has said, man, they've they've thought about a lot of scenarios over the past couple months, and I'm sure they resumed to do that leading up to tonight and even tomorrow, where, tomorrow they're going to get a lot of calls for that 32nd pick, unless, of course, a move is made for that pick tonight.
Yeah. But say it's not receiver. Let's say they want to go defense still, right? Mm-hmm. Let's say if Brian Branch is still on the board there at 17, that's a hard player to pass up on. I mean, Branch is a rare talent, a rare breed of versatility, of tackling ability.
Branch would fit perfectly in this defense. I cannot lie.
Yeah. Or maybe defensive tackle, because they've shown a heavy interest in the defensive line.
Yeah, Brian Breezy. Maybe they go edge. The rumors of Lucas Van Ness and Nolan Smith are really picking up. With Highsmith's uncertainty and his contract coming up.
And the lack of edge depth, I mean, it's not out the possibility for edge to be the pick or in the first round.
But perhaps my faith in them getting a contract extension done with Highsmith is forcing its way into me thinking that would just be a dead pick at that point. And I don't know. That would have to be a worst case scenario position that they would be in.
Yeah.
So,
which, by the way, you did an article on SteelYinzers.com kind of going into worst case scenarios. So
yeah, because we always got to keep our minds open to everything. I ran into that last year. Okay, we're gonna have a little throwback Thursday here since it's literally Thursday.
Nice.
So from last year's draft, right? A lot of us were all sold on Malik Willis, and my interpretation was Pickett was gonna go to the Panthers because of Matt Rule's Temple connection. He tried to recruit him to Temple before he went to Pittsburgh, right? I swear, I thought that was gonna be the selection for Carolina. That was not. And when Pickett was still on the board, I didn't think the Steelers were going to look at his way. Foolish of me. He was the guy right next door. They knew him they knew him better than any quarterback that draft class.
Right.
And my dumbass is really, really has a problem with old ass rookies. So
oh man.
I'll tell you what, this year we got some pretty old ass rookies this year.
We do.
In certain positions. But some breaking news just hit on Twitter from Adam Schefter. Apparently the Eagles and the Cardinals are settling a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia DC Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Terms: Eagles trade pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this year's draft.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So, what? So the Cardinals are trading a 66 overall pick to the Eagles for the 94th and a fifth-round pick next year.
Yeah.
And the rights to coach Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah, they're settling a tampering investigation involving the hiring of Jonathan Gannon.
Well, this has gotta absolutely cloud everything in the draft rooms now for those teams. What the hell? That's not the thing I anticipated.
That literally just happened right now on Twitter. That was just reported by Schefter. But now the Eagles have 4 picks in the top 70 right now.
Wow. Could they trade up? Maybe they want to get a running back like a Robinson, because his name's being linked to the Eagles, right?
Yeah.
And there's fear that the Bears might take him at 9. Who's the pick right before the Eagles at 10? I don't know. I don't think trading up or drafting a running back in the first round is ideal nowadays, but that's pretty much the only thing that they're missing on their team, and Robinson is, I have to say, a great talent.
Yeah. Or could they use some of those picks to trade for a running back if Robinson's, let's say he's taken off the board.
Right.
Or if Philly can't trade up. Who's to say that they don't trade for a running back? That could be Cook. That could be Eckler.
I could see that.
That could be Henry. A.J. Brown said, hey, 22 is available. Why not bring Henry in?
I can see that. Hey, anything's possible tonight, man. We're going to see a lot of crazy stuff. But before we get into that, before the NFL draft officially begins, before the Panthers are officially on the clock, before Goodell gets booed in Kansas City, we have to announce the winner of the SteelYinzers 2023 draft giveaway, man. We've been promoting it the last month, where there will be 2 giveaways happening via the first 2 nights of the draft. Night 1 will be the Najee Harris signed jersey and the winner's choosing of a 2023 Steelers draft hat. Tomorrow, the winner will be announced for the 10K subscriber giveaway for the signed Hines Ward jersey. But tonight, right now, we are going to announce the winner of the SteelYinzers draft giveaway, which will feature a signed, officially, Najee Harris signed jersey.
It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
And their choice of a Steelers 2023 Steelers draft hat, which we will contact them via email to get that information.
So hopefully you guys have your emails confirmed.
Yes. Which I'm going to... Do you want me to pick the winner?
Yeah, you do it.
All right, I'll pick the winner.
I'm assuming you have it all loaded up.
All right. So we'll pick the winner here. and choose winners now.
Drum roll, please.
Jeopardy music. And the winner is Nicholas Quinn.
Nicholas Quinn, congratulations.
I don't know if Nicholas is in the chat tonight, but congratulations, man. That is actually our first giveaway for the Steelyenzers website.
Yeah.
So.
And we had to do it for the draft, man. He had 7 entries in, which was created on April 5th. They go into real detail here. But shout out to Nicholas Quinn. So congratulations to you. We will email to get your shipping info and what your choice of a Steelers 2023 draft hat will be and get that shipped out to you ASAP. But congratulations. And thanks to everyone that entered. There was almost 200 total entries for that giveaway. So thank you to everyone.
crazy.
More giveaways are coming, but the winner for tomorrow's giveaway will be announced, obviously, tomorrow. So look forward to that. And Nicholas.
And they still have time to enter for tomorrow's
They
giveaway.
do not.
They do not.
They do not.
Interesting.
Unless we had more time.
I don't know. We'll think about it.
Yeah.
We'll think about it.
But shout out to Nicholas Quinn. Congratulations. And we'll email you to get the info out and ship this to you ASAP. So congratulations to you. Hopefully he is listening.
I'm just looking through chat right now. 137 votes on the thingy here. Let's see.
And the majority says
Still Joey, yeah. Almost half.
49%.
49%, yeah.
By the way,
I think Joey's going to win.
we have almost 150 in here before the draft is even started, before the Panthers are even on the clock. So thanks to all you guys. Do us a quick favor. Hit that like, hit that subscribe.
B Wicked says he just tried the Iron City Turner's mix and he put puking.
What?
He
Come
don't
on,
like
man.
it. He don't like it.
I got
Now
try it.
we haven't tried it yet, so
Ben, are you a fan of Iron City? I'm very curious.
Fun fact: I have never had alcohol yet.
What?
there you go.
Yep.
I'm down with that.
Huh.
That's not a bad thing.
Listen, I'm not saying that in a negative manner. I actually encourage that. So good for you, seriously. Wow, man. You never had alcohol.
I'm planning to have my first taste when I get married in August. So
Hey, that works. That
And-
works.
And early congratulations to you.
thank you.
Absolutely, man.
So is the Panthers on the clock now?
Not yet. Goodell has to come out and say the Panthers are officially on the clock.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
just
get-
delaying it so they get extra airtime.
Exactly. It's going to take 15 minutes max.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're going to give us like a little
Yeah.
like documentary.
Their intro, their presentation, you know.
Yeah, as
they gotta-
Danielle says, don't forget to hit that like button. For sure.
Yep, definitely, man. Definitely hit
And,
that like, hit that.
You guys are going to see this all night, but yeah, definitely SteelYenzers.com for all your Steelers news. We will be having different articles up this week talking about all the draft picks.
Yeah.
Well, I should say weekend, but yeah.
But especially after tonight, depending on who we pick, and then we'll talk about the player and their effect and how this does for the Steelers. So it's going to be great.
We also have content lined up for the offseason too, man.
Yeah, we do.
We'll dive into some Steelers history and kind of, do some hypothetical stuff for the upcoming season. Let me close this poll here. It's in my face. It's in my face.
All right, I'm just emailing Nicholas here to get his info.
All right, chat. I got a question for everybody in here. Who are the Panthers taking number 1 overall?
Is that a trick question?
I mean, it's kind of obvious, but you never know. You never know.
Chat, please engage all night, man. Let us know who you guys think is going to be the number 1, number 2, number 3, and just down the line pick. It's going to be fun, man. We're all going to be doing our live predictions and live reactions to any trades and picks that are going to be wilding out and how that may affect the Steelers at 17. So it's going to be
A lot of Bryce Young.
Yep, a lot of Bryce Young. A few Strouds.
Imagine that.
It's probably going to be Bryce Young.
It's
man.
got to be, right?
It just seems like it.
Yeah.
It really seems like it.
We're still waiting on Goodell to get out here. All right, everybody, welcome to the 2023 NFL Draft. The Panthers are officially on the clock.
I hope you know it's going to be a long night.
And everyone's going to boo him.
Every pick's going to take like 9 minutes.
Fun fact: so I only live like 8 hours from where the draft is being held right now. So I thought about going in person. I'm like, no, I can just boo him from my chair.
Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not?
You could be comfortable at home booing.
Exactly.
Like all of us here. Do you have a boo sound effect?
Do I what?
Do you have a boo sound
I don't
effect?
think he does.
No.
Okay,
I
well-
should have had that, though.
Just hit the MJF
I
one.
mean, I could be, like, quick and drop it in there.
Nah, just
But
hit
it'll probably cut the mics off.
the second Goodell
No, we
comes
don't
in.
want that. We don't want any difficulties live on the air.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Yes.
The second Goodell comes out, just hit that MJF one, okay?
Okay, I have a question for chat.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's say we can't get the tackle we want, we can't get the corner we want. who we going with? What position should we go with?
All right, if it's not tackle or corner,
Do we go linebacker?
It's got to be Jordan Addison.
no, it's not.
Yo, Dan, you are not up for Addison.
No, I'm not.
at all.
I will break something if Jordan Addison is the pick.
Oh, now I really want it to happen.
Watch Addison be the pick.
Question is,
Addison
what
be
are
the
you
pick.
breaking? Because there's a lot of expensive shit.
The beer bottle.
This will be
He'll,
gone.
he'll
by
finish the
second
beer.
bottle.
He'll keep it just in case. That's what he'll do.
Speaking of which, I need a terrible towel, man.
You want to borrow mine?
Yeah, you saw my big pile of towels.
You
and
didn't-
I asked
you didn't
you, I
gra-
said, do I need to bring one? You said no.
Let's see if the chat's.
Well,
giving
you
us
should've-
an
Did
answer.
you lie?
You should have brought one just in case.
You motherfucker.
Because honestly, Ben,
You want this one? You can have it.
Actually, I might pull that down later.
Honestly,
Hey,
Ben,
you do you. You do you.
To answer your question, Ben, I mean, truthfully, it might be defensive line.
It might be.
It might be a
I'd
guy
be
like
okay with
Brees.
that,
It might
'cause they
be.
need help up there.
They do.
Yeah.
It might be a
Big time. It's underrated, that discussion as far as, like, you know, what positions they need in the first round.
And just as far as true starter on at defensive tackle, we don't really have anybody dependable or
No.
a full year, starting worth.
Could be Breezy. I mean, I
Pittsburgh
would
hasn't had a true nose tackle in over 5 years.
in a long time since Hargrave left.
I like
Yeah.
what Sebastian says in the chat, Branch.
Branch, yeah.
Branch is another one, absolutely. To look long term in the secondary, because what in today's league, in a passing league, you need a great secondary.
Well, the reason why I say defensive line is because that's why I think the Steelers might target. If that's the case, I would go Branch personally. I think that'd be a phenomenal pick.
All right, so I'm seeing some questions in the chat. If Addison's available at 32, do you still take him?
No,
Damn, not even with the second pick.
no. If we didn't have Allen Robinson, then maybe.
Yes.
But no.
What really solidified me that they are not interested in Addison is the fact they just re-signed Boykin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Now that's mainly for special teams, but that's also depth. Like,
It's just depth.
Yeah.
They're saying, we got all our guys we need. We don't need another receiver.
no, they don't. If they draft receiver anytime this draft, the earliest might be a fourth, maybe, and that's still even kind
Yeah,
of
based
reaching.
off the visits that they've brought in and the people that they've been interested. They've been looking at that mid-round range of receivers. To us, there's some sleepers in the mid-rounds, and plus we're the Steelers. But, yeah.
We are the Steelers. We are the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, just like the Chiefs said.
6 rings.
We have 6 rings. How about you? It's always the go-to, right? It's a safe bet to say.
Yeah, well, we can't really say, we got the most anymore.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately.
No, we cannot. No,
Maybe we can say we're
God damn
tied.
you, Brady.
Maybe we can say we're
Yeah.
tied with it, but, A-Rod did his thing. Not to bring up bad memories.
Yeah.
And now he's a Jet.
Okay, so yeah, speaking of Rodgers, what are y'all thoughts on that?
Man, listen, okay? Aaron Rodgers is a choke artist nowadays. He cannot win.
This is not the first time we've talked about this today either.
He cannot win the big one no more. He's not a guy that can win it all. He's not.
I think that was very evident in his most recent MVP year. Like, they went completely one and done. Plus, the year before that, when he was MVP again, he lost to the Bucks in shit fashion.
Yeah, but also he couldn't even reach the Super Bowl again in the NFC, which didn't really have a lot of crazy quarterbacks in that conference. Now he's coming to the AFC, where it is stacked with young quarterbacks. Good luck. The Jets will definitely be in contention of the playoffs. That's who A-Rod is. That's the team they have.
I'll be
But
surprised
I'm
if they
going to say
don't.
the opposite. I don't think the Jets are going to be that good. I
Wow.
really don't.
Okay.
He's not
because
too far
Rodgers-
off. I
He's
mean,
not.
Rodgers is old, bro.
He is old.
He's old. He's not the Rodgers that we grew up watching.
You're right.
And look,
And
And it's a new
the
team.
thing is, too, like people said last year, they didn't have a good offense. Yeah, they had problems with the old line, which is kind of similar to how Pittsburgh. They had the skill positions. He had 2 good receivers. He has 2 good running backs when he was there, and they still went one and done. And the thing is, for the past, I'd say 5 to 6 years, when they get into the playoffs, even if he wins the wild card, every time he goes to division, he chokes.
yeah,
Yeah, he does.
big
and,
time.
And everybody's been talking about, oh, the Jets going to Super Bowl. No, they're not.
No.
Like, one quarterback does not make a team just turn around and go to the Super Bowl, unless you're Tom Brady.
There he
But that's
is.
a whole
Unless
different
you're Tom
discussion.
Brady.
Or
yes.
Matt Stafford.
Last year, yeah.
To a degree.
Not
to
last year.
To a degree. But yeah, Rodgers finally on stage. It took 8 minutes.
Rodgers. You mean Roger?
Rodgers.
Goodell.
Say, when did A-Rod come to town?
Rodgers
huh?
Goodell.
They got his wig on.
All the Kansas City fans are running wild. Let's go. Spoiled brats. I have no room to talk. What the hell am I saying?
I'm about to say, hold up. Slow down a little bit.
I have no room to talk.
Slow
We're
down a
Steelers
little
fans,
bit.
man. Congratulations.
Bengals fans.
Can they? Yeah, Bengals fans. Can they get back on the clock now? Come on.
They weren't even on the clock.
Come on, everybody, get hype. You know it's bad when you got to beg people to like cheer for you.
This isn't a wrestling event. You don't have to pander to the crowd. Just select the pick and go.
I swear.
Who
ever
the
since they
fuck is
really
this
did all
guy?
these televised drafts. They just make it such a big show.
It is dragged.
Just get to the draft already.
Just get to the point, bro. That's what we're here for. We're not here to listen to you talk. And
I'm sorry. Who's Haiti Gardner?
No, I don't know.
Who's Haiti Gardner?
Well, congrats to her. She's on the NFL draft stage.
I have no idea. I guess
I'm going to be very tame.
Oh, that's the dude from Modern Family. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know him. I don't know the other person. I just want the Panthers to get on the clock so we can start this stuff.
do it. Oh, no.
You think it'd be kind of funny how they wouldn't use the phrase Chiefs superfan and everything that's happened with the Chiefs fan base in the past
God.
month or so.
Speaking of the Chiefs, man, here comes the best quarterback in the league and the best tight end in the league.
With their Lombardi.
Yeah, so good for them. And there's, oh my God. Oh, I thought that was Brittany. Never mind. Okay.
Brittany, what?
His
His
wife.
wife.
Oh, jeez, no.
The most annoying female in the world. I'm just saying. Not to be disrespectful, but come on.
Man, like, are they really going to take this long? Like, is it necessary?
Someone in the chat said he called him a young Andy Reid.
Wow.
He's got that cosplay down 100%. He's just missing a cheeseburger.
He's got to grow the facial features as well.
Like, is this whole Super Bowl trophy thing really necessary?
The Kansas City did this months ago.
Isn't this for the start of the regular season?
No, this was after the Super Bowl. We've been through this.
Like, this is just rubbing it in everybody's face. Like, okay, we get it. You're Mahomes. Like, just get off the damn stage.
Am I the only one that thinks Travis Kelce tries too hard to be Gronk?
Yes.
From a character aspect.
Like, he does. He really does.
Oh, shut up. You know I ain't trading for no number one pick. You picking last.
Are they? They're a team that's looking to trade up, apparently.
Man, whatever.
Not number
They
one
might
overall.
pick.
Not number one overall.
I was going to say, why would they trade up for one? Like, who are you
Carter.
picking?
Carter.
I think Carter
I see a lot
really
of people
wrote
in
himself
chat
out of
wanting
that
the draft
top
to go to
three.
Pittsburgh. The thing is, if it does come to Pittsburgh, we'd be the only fans in that stage. Nobody else will be able to get in.
Yeah,
That's why they're not going to do that.
Yeah, I would love for it to be in Pittsburgh, but yeah, Ben's absolutely right. And the Panthers are officially on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. The 2023 NFL Draft is officially underway, and the pick should be in within a minute, but it won't be.
Wasn't the draft in Cleveland not too long ago?
I think 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And we were like,
'Cause last-
man, we
last
should
year-
go down there because we were in Pittsburgh.
Wasn't it in Philly too that one year?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it was in Cleveland or Cincinnati. I can't either one. But I remember we were like, nah, I don't want to go there and get trash all over us. And
Yeah.
those were good times.
See, there's the trade they made with the Bears for the number one overall pick. Man, they traded a lot.
GT with $9.99 says, "Bring GT on." We can't do that tonight, sir.
No.
And here comes the nightly fire truck.
City living.
City living, man.
It wouldn't be a night here without that.
Laura says, "Cold, Bryce Young or CJ Stroud."
Personally, I'm going Young. They both don't have good resumes coming out of that school, nor do quarterbacks, but
It's tough for me though. It's a close. I'll say
It
Bryce
really
Young.
depends what offense they want to run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always the thing. Like for the Steelers, obviously that wouldn't make sense, but
yeah.
See, if Young had Stroud size, then I think it'd be a no-brainer.
Oh, totally.
But, Young's size is definitely going to be a concern of him.
Danielle says
with Murray.
180 people in here and 79 likes. Get those likes up.
You heard Danielle.
She's not playing, bro.
You heard Danielle.
I should have made an overlay for that.
Hey, man, it's the NFL draft. It's a big night tonight. Can we get those likes up, please?
Come on, people. We have 16 picks till the Steelers select.
Just pretend like you like us. You know what I mean?
What?
If you don't like us, just pretend you do.
Oh, look at that dime. Wow.
Okay, this is taking way too long.
Come on, we're three.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
Set in stone, according to reports.
I'm trying to remember last year how bad.
Oh God, I remember the Bengals, right? They took 9 minutes.
Well, so did the Jags last year. Remember?
Oh my God.
I mean, we had that
Crazy
comfortable
plot
couch.
twist.
Though.
What if it's not a quarterback?
Dude. I mean, we've seen crazy stuff happen.
We've seen crazy stuff happen.
Watch
before,
it be Jalen Carter. Watch it be Jalen Carter.
It's not gonna be Jalen Carter. It's Bryce Young.
Are you sure?
Well, he hasn't picked up the phone yet.
Like every single shot of that war room, they're not on the phone. So it's like they're still talking about this.
Yeah, you got to figure there's a camera on them at all times. So
And,
the
hey.
second they pick up that phone, you figure they transition right back.
Well, hey, of course, they could also be listening to trade offers.
Maybe.
Yeah, they
who
could.
knows?
They could.
But they've had all offseason to do that. And you tell me these
Best
teams.
thing to happen: Pittsburgh trades for first overall pick.
For who, though?
Don't know.
I don't know either.
At that point, maybe Carter, but
Are they in fear of Paris Johnson going number 3 to the Cardinals? Because that's been rumored.
yeah, it has been. Yeah, I'm glad that you brought that up. Apparently, Murray wants Paris Johnson.
Well, guess what? Kids can't always get what they want. And did
I
I
have
make
to agree with Steels. The Bears definitely fleeced the Carolina Panthers
Oh,
with that trade.
totally. The Bears are, yeah. I mean, we fleeced them for the 32nd pick, but they
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 rebounded.
got it right back.
They did.
They rebounded. Good for the Bears. And thank you, Bears.
It's the Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
They made the pick 10 minutes ago. The network just likes dragging it along.
There you go. You got through that one.
It took me a minute.
Oh shit.
God almighty. What's happening on Twitter now?
Yeah, I'm kind of scrolling through trying to find if there's any like inside information.
Now, I do want to warn you. By the time our pick comes around, do not get on Twitter. The pick will be selected on Twitter before you even see it on TV.
You're talking to me, bro.
Listen, you don't mind spoilers, but I'm tired.
Well, listen,
you did it last year.
I'm running the website,
You did it last year.
SteelTwins.com, by the way.
Yeah, definitely go to it. But you did it last year.
I did it last year, but I'm doing it this year because I have to write an article.
You're right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go MIA here when the Steelers pick comes.
Just do me a favor and keep your mouth shut when
I
if
will.
you see that.
I will. I mean, I can't control my facial reaction.
Yeah.
So don't look at me.
I'll be looking at the TV. Bro, we're 5.5 minutes in already. Come on, man.
So right now, Pittsburgh and New England are the two teams trending on Twitter right now for the draft.
Why is that?
Don't know.
Interesting.
Belichick gets a QB?
Maybe.
Because there were rumors about him wanting Mac Jones out of there,
Yeah.
which
See-
I could see because Mac Jones is just average.
Belichick just knows when it's time to move on from a quarterback.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't stick with Bailey's app last year the whole way.
Probably should have. That was the hot hand.
I don't know.
Seriously, we're at the halfway mark and there's still no pick.
Come on, man.
I'm not sure if you're ahead of me because I just hit 5 minutes.
We're at 4:30.
Okay.
We're not too far off.
No.
I mean, we could pause for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. It's because we're in a different time zone. It's all right.
Yeah, it happens.
We do not care. We got to get a lot of sound bites, bro.
I know.
Aiden says they were told to milk the clock.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Just
yeah.
so they can get them advertisements in. You know NFL and their money grabs.
By the way,
Oh, wait,
chat,
are they
where's
on the phone?
everybody?
Wait.
Where's everybody watching from right now, man? How many people's from Pennsylvania?
What do they call that? Spot check or something?
Yeah.
I don't know what this generation's all about anymore, so I couldn't tell. Sterling, what's up, man? He says with a 199 super chat says, "What's up, family?
Hey Lee, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Good
It's
to
my bro, man.
Good to have you in the chat. How you doing, brother? Penns Hill, Pittsburgh. I think we've been there.
Wait, what?
Penns Hill in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've been everywhere in Pittsburgh.
pretty much.
Pretty much everything you can do there.
At home in Latrobe, says Brandon. California, Illinois, Quebec City, Canada. Shout out to the Canadians. New Mexico. Shout out to Abel. Roanoke, Virginia. Lancaster, PA. You guys are everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Michigan, St. Louis.
And
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Wow, how about that?
the pick is finally in.
All right, man. The pick
Although
is
I
in.
think we know what it is. I think we all know what it is.
It's going to be Addison.
It's going to be Addison.
Let
It
it
is.
be Addison.
It's
Let it
going to
be-
be
let it
Addison,
be
number
Addison.
one overall.
Let it be-
Yeah,
fingers
you know,
crossed.
they don't have DJ Moore anymore.
Dude, I'm
they don't have a
praying.
receiver, you know.
Exactly.
I'm praying.
What if it is a receiver?
Could be. I don't know. Hey, you know what?
It's the Panthers. Like, I lived in that city for 5 years. That team makes dumb decisions.
Is it Jackson Smith-Njigba? Huh? Yo, you good? Did I make you laugh?
That's still a curveball. I'm like, holy.
He almost died on Iron City.
Wow, man, that would have been a good way to go out.
Hey, speaking of which, his brother plays for the Pirates, and they are first place
Hey.
in baseball.
They just beat the Dodgers 2 straight nights. How about that?
They did.
Yeah, we actually caught that game today.
Yeah, good game, man. Shout out to Connor Joe for that homer.
I didn't I tell you to?
Yeah.
Right before he hit the homer, I said that Connor's been on fire.
And right when I went to go make a sandwich, he hits a home run.
Told you, man. That boy's. He might be 30 years old, but I feel like he's in his prime.
Now, baseball players can play a long time.
Yeah, he's in his prime.
That's what you got to do. Every time he's at bat, just make a sandwich.
Yeah, really.
Pretty much.
Kutch has been pretty good this season too, though. He's not really showing too much regression in his game.
Or even of his age at all. No. He truly wanted to come
Very
home.
welcome addition back to the Pirates.
I'm glad
I'm
that
going to
took
say the
that.
pick is in, but he's not even showing.
Oh, there he
it.
is.
Come on.
Here's Goodell.
There it is.
You knew that.
No
Of course.
way.
Of course. I'm so shocked.
Bryce Young is the number 1 overall pick in this year's draft,
Congratulations.
and he is
Yeah,
the
that,
next.
that shouldn't have taken that long.
No,
No.
it shouldn't.
It should not even got that close.
Cam Hayward on Twitter said, "Man, Panthers had too damn long. Hurry up."
No, for real though, that's some bull, man. Like, you guys knew for months that this was your guy, and you took that long to make the pick.
Yeah, like that's why you traded up. Like, come on.
You can't convince me that that wasn't a part of the whole TV process.
That's the hype process, right?
Yeah, like
You know Roger
What
went out
is
there
this?
and said, take your time.
What is this new angle?
Yeah,
Yo, he
what
can't even
the-
put the hat on. There you go.
Pull the camera down a little bit.
yeah, bro.
That's new.
That's unnecessary.
Is
bro.
that a Kansas
Just
City
let him
thing?
go get the jersey. I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie. He's gonna look clean in a Panthers uniform. I cannot lie. Frank Reach.
Question is though, will he be better than Cam Newton career-wise?
I don't know. Is that shoes to fill?
I would say, who's been there since?
Yeah. I mean, he was MVP. You got to give him that. But Frank Reach, man, if there's any coach in the NFL you want to build a quarterback under, it's him. So
Yeah, he kind of had an unfair hand in Indianapolis.
he did.
The owner didn't really do him many favors at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Are they still sticking with Jeff Saturday?
TC still says he's
No.
going to be a bust. Damn.
Wow, that's a little harsh.
Let me ask you, do you think he's going to be better than Kyler Murray career-wise?
Yes.
You think so?
Well, Kyler Murray's mad overrated, so yeah.
Yeah.
He cares more about Call of Duty than scoring touchdowns.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but-
you got to put, minimal amount of hours in his contract.
But Kyler Murray, like when you watch him, when you think of him, when you face him, you don't really fear him. You fear his legs, sure, but you don't fear him.
Any top 5 in most paid NFL players right now?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He's got nothing to show for it.
No, very undeserving. Like I never understood it.
All right, so here's the question: do the Texans take a QB here?
I think so.
That's what's been discussed. I don't know, man. It's been discussed about all day because apparently they may not be looking at Stroud with the number 2 pick.
Could it be Will Anderson?
I think it might be.
Maybe Jalen Carter.
Maybe.
I don't know. With D'Amico Ryan's back in Houston as the head coach, I think he's going to want to load up the defense. And plus, they have the 12th pick.
It is
So they
right.
could probably fall back and wait to get a QB.
It is D'Amico Ryan.
What if
man.
they had? It is Ryan. Okay.
I was gonna say it is D'Amico Ryan's, man. He loves his defense. He builds his name on defense. So
What if they take Richardson?
Anthony Richardson, that could be a huge curveball,
Stuart Lee says, I wish we could fast forward to 17.
dude.
It's better than previous years, though. This is one of the lower picks we've had in a while.
With TJ Watt, we had to wait all the way to like 29.
As a matter of fact,
30.
Fun fact: 10 years ago, 10 years ago, 2 days ago, if that makes sense, we had the 17th pick, and we drafted Jarvis Jones. Yeah.
But hey,
I remember that.
but here's
You
here.
predicted it. You predicted it.
I did predict it, and I was really big on that guy. And then
But let's change the mood. 6 years.
he had injury issues coming into that year, though.
He did.
But let's change the mood.
That was a big
His
risk.
neck.
6 years ago today, T.J. Watt was drafted.
I guessed that one too. A lot of
I
people
still
gave me
say the
shit. They're
fact
like,
he
"There's
fell
no
to
way,"
30.
and people didn't believe in that.
No.
That was the same year where I suggested we trade Antonio Brown, and I had like 800 comments of people calling me stupid.
And look at it now, man.
And yeah.
Those were the days. I don't know why I got rid of that
There's a
Instagram.
thing I just saw on Twitter. He had a podcast appearance, and he said that Pittsburgh was his favorite team to play with. I'm like, well, you didn't end it that way, so
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, he didn't end it that way, but at the same time, like, who else long term did you play for? I mean,
I still say I blame Burfict for everything.
you could. I don't know, man. I think he was always a little crazy up top.
I don't know, man. It's like ever since that hit, it's like another personality came out.
Yeah, almost like Split.
Exactly.
It's creepy, man. It's something out of a Stephen King book.
Yeah.
But the Texans pick is in, man. Give your guys his final predictions. Who is going to be the Texans' second overall pick?
I'm gonna say Stroud.
I'm going to say Will Anderson. Ooh. What do you say, Ben? What do you say?
I'm gonna say Richardson.
I'm agreeing with Ben. I
That
think they throw a curveball and pick Richardson over Stroud. I have to agree with Ben.
Imagine that.
That would throw everybody off.
Dude, Anthony Richardson, number 2.
Maybe.
Could he be very similar to a former Florida quarterback?
Lloyd says Will Levis, potentially.
Levis, maybe, yeah.
Could be the option.
I don't know. Something's just off with Levis to me. What?
Nothing.
What?
What do you mean none?
Oh, no, you got news.
I'm on Twitter, man.
You got news.
Well,
What?
my phone went off. I looked at my phone, and yeah,
This is
I know the
shocking
picks that are
people.
coming in.
Oh.
So it looks like I know in advance.
Well, yeah, of
I
course.
told you, stay off Twitter.
I know who
That's
it
how
is.
That's how it was last
I'm not going
year.
to say it. 'cause
That's how
it was
that.
spoiled.
Spoiler alert.
I'm guessing you know who it is, Ben?
No.
Okay.
I'm just
Well, see, that's how
messing
you
with
knew about the Pickett pick last year. You looked
Yeah,
on
I was
Twitter.
happy.
Stay
I
off
know
your
you
phone.
were, but
Give me your phone.
I'm not
So
on.
why
It's
is
on
this
my
laptop.
laptop.
trending on Twitter right now?
There's a certain page that I follow on Twitter, and they get the stuff pretty fast
Well, because this is behind.
because they're still. It is, but holy shit.
What were you saying, Ben?
Apparently, Deshaun Watson's trending on Twitter. I have no idea why.
Probably because of the Lamar contract.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Everybody's just saying why. The only reason why Lamar's getting paid is because of Deshaun. I'm like, I mean, there's both sides to that coin.
And C.J. Stroud is the pick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I actually guessed that one, and I was right.
Hey, congratulations.
It just makes sense. They need
Yeah.
a quarterback.
I didn't think my phone went off.
So they did go Stroud. Wow. Okay. All right.
And by the way, for
So
those
when's
who
the last
don't know,
time
we're
two
not in
quarterbacks went
Pittsburgh.
1-2?
What'd you say?
Good question. When was the last time quarterbacks went 1 and 2? Ben asked. Good question.
Wasn't that-
You would have to look that
Wasn't
up.
that Goff and Wentz?
2016?
You might be right.
Wasn't it that?
You might be right.
Let me check.
That's crazy.
For
No.
the first and second pick, though?
Actually, no. That was 2021. Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson.
Of course. Wow. Holy jeez. Yeah, so it wasn't that long ago. But
All right, we'll see.
Jeez.
That's weird. It feels like it's been forever.
It does though. Like it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well,
Time's flying, man.
CJ Stroud. Well, the picks aren't. CJ Stroud is.
The picks aren't.
CJ Stroud's off the board. Arizona's on the clock. Do we see a trade here with Arizona, man? It's been rumored for months that they want to trade it. So
I'm just going to say this. My gut is telling me they're taking Paris Johnson.
Oh, no. Just because Kyler wants it. No. Kids can't always get what they want, okay?
That's because
Listen,
you don't want it to
He
happen.
didn't deserve nothing.
Because you don't want it to happen.
No, he doesn't. But I got this gut feeling. I don't know why.
I don't know. That's if they keep the pick.
Okay, we get CJ Stroud. Okay, can we see
So
the...
supposedly the Cardinals are receiving a lot of phone calls right now for that third pick. So we
course.
might be sitting a little bit.
Pittsburgh?
Maybe.
I don't know.
They may be one of the teams calling.
The 3?
They
Okay,
might-
so let me ask Chad. What are your chances that Pittsburgh actually does trade up to top 10?
I think they
question.
could.
Good question.
The way this offseason's looked,
If there's a year they're gonna do it, I think the greater chances this year. Truthfully.
Here's my thing,
Absolutely.
though. Last time we did that, we got Bush, and look how that turned out.
Yeah, but you can't always rely on poor history.
Yeah.
But for a tackle, I mean, come on. It's definitely going to pan out well.
We got some 50%, 30% chances.
See, it's like,
TC still says what I think. Khan is a genius.
He is a genius.
I mean, dude, never in my wildest dreams did I think that Allen Robinson was going to be a Steeler.
And
That came out.
trade
That
was
came.
nuts.
That came out of the blue.
Dude, all we
Nobody
traded...
talked about it.
That trade's nuts.
Dude, all we had to do was swap 7th rounders, and we're paying him only $5 million. I mean, that is absolute.
steal.
It is, man. That's a phenomenal
And his pay next season actually decreased by $5 million at the same time.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal deal.
That's insane.
4 minutes left for the Cardinals. We'll see if anything happens, man. They are really adamant about trading that pick, but if they can't get no offers, man, I'm gonna predict I'm gonna predict Will Anderson because they need edge rusher. They lost Zach Wilson. They lost Zach Allen. They lost J.J. Watt. They don't have edge rushers.
No.
Hassan Reddick left to the Eagles the year prior, so they don't have a pass rush.
Yeah, Chandler Jones was gone too last year as well, 2 years ago as well.
So yeah, they have zero pass rush. In fact, what was their pass rush stats last year? It's got to be bottom of the league.
I don't know. I don't know.
Defense.
I mean, Will Anderson just seems like the
Comments
reasonable
about
pick.
trading down from 17th. I don't see them doing that at all.
You mean trading back?
Yeah, I'm seeing some comments about trading down from the 17th spot. I don't see Pittsburgh doing that at all.
It's only if every single one of their top picks are gone.
Is taken.
Yeah.
But that's it. That's literally it.
Because what's beautiful about this draft, we filled up most of our needs in the offseason.
Yeah.
I got the draft board now up on the screen. I don't know if people are watching on mobile, it might be hard to see.
I do see it. Yeah. I do see it. It looks pretty good.
I could probably.
There we go.
Well, Arizona's winding down.
2.5 minutes. Good for Young and Stroud, man. We kind of already knew that was going to happen, but now it's official. So good for the two young quarterbacks.
There we go. That should work now.
There you go.
It might take a minute for you guys to see.
Yeah,
them here.
I'm trying to.
If you still see the ad on the side, it's not the way.
What are the chances?
I don't see anything on the side.
What are the chances they trade Deontay for a pick? We talked about it before the Panthers were on the clock. We even talked about it yesterday. I don't see it as a true option this year due to the cap that we would lose, the dead cap effect we'd have. Unless, of course, they really do get a high pick and it's impossible to turn down.
Right.
But I don't know if Deontay has that value. Adam
It's kind of
Schefter's
hard the fact he didn't have a
He's
single
going hard,
score
ain't
last
he?
year.
Yeah, he had 0 touchdowns last year. You're right.
But the thing is, though, like there is a debate. Like, is that really his fault, though? Because the game plan with him didn't allow him to get that many scoring opportunities.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't keep dancing back 5 yards and dropping hitch routes.
See, but at the same time, he also did have a couple opportunities. He just couldn't get his feet in.
Exactly.
So it's a whole collective effort. You know, it's a whole collective mess from the offense as it has been the past couple of years. All right, we have 1.25 minutes left for the Cardinals. Nothing has been announced yet.
Oh, I see something, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Yes.
Well, there's
I
a
see
trade.
something. I see something in the chat.
There is a trade.
I think
my.
I seen Schefter talk about it too.
Well, I'm looking at it right
I saw
now.
it on-
Breaking:
I
the
saw it on
Arizona
Twitter.
Cardinals
I
have
haven't
traded the number 3 overall pick to the Texans.
Wow! So the Texans get back-to-back picks.
Yep, here it is. It's official trade alert right here.
Has that ever happened?
I don't
Wow.
Back to back.
A team back-to-back
I don't
picks?
know. I
Now,
don't know.
They are absolutely getting Will Anderson. That's no doubt.
Well, we don't know what the trade is.
If we go on Twitter, I think we can see it. Obviously,
To give credit,
Was it just picks or was it a player?
I don't know.
I'm trying to find out now.
To
from
give
Adam.
credit, I think it was Daniel Jeremiah yesterday. He predicted this exact thing to happen. So I got to give credit to him because he put it.
We're
in
gonna
there.
have to wait to see the.
yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I mean, the details ain't gonna come out immediately. But that's insane. You know, Houston, they had that second first. And they were able to get, right back into the top 10.
So they get back.
It makes all the sense in the world because the Cardinals sitting at 3, they don't need quarterback,
No,
no.
so they can afford to move down.
they can.
I mean, this just speaks Will Anderson right here. It does.
Because
he's the best defensive player available right now.
See,
arguably.
D'Amico Ryan is coming into Houston, is already changing the culture. He's getting the quarterback in Stroud, and now he's going to get what I would imagine Will Anderson, because he lives on defense. I mean, you gotta appreciate the approach from D'Amico Ryan in his first year as Texans head coach. I mean, Texans fans gotta be over the moon right now.
Hey, listen, man, he don't play around. Ryan's is a guy that you just saw as a DC.
Dude.
He didn't play around.
They're going to get Stroud and Anderson back to back. That is dirty, dude. My God. Wow, man.
My thing is, what do the Cardinals give up to go down?
Does D-Hop go back to the Texans?
That'd be wild. Talk about homecoming.
Yeah, right?
Cardinals are going to get the 12th overall pick, 33rd overall pick.
Wow.
A first in next year's. That's crazy.
What?
A first next year and a third for next year.
Woo!
Texans are getting the 3rd overall pick and 105th.
Wow. Arizona got a haul.
A little bit. They're getting a first next year in addition to still being in the first this year.
Wow. And a 33rd pick.
Yeah.
For tomorrow, which is the pick after us. So
Yeah. That's insane.
And the Texans select.
It's quarterback.
They
If
just
that's
went
a quarterback, I swear.
Will Anderson.
Wow. There it is.
Boom.
Dude,
Yep.
man. Dude. Listen,
That's who he was rumored to go to them.
we're all Steelers fans, but we have to love that for Houston. Because the fans have been through a mess ever since the organization
They
started.
deserve more than what they've been getting.
They do, and they get it right now, man. The Texans trade up a lot for it.
See, man, Houston, they had a plan. They had a plan and set about
yeah.
trading number 2. They're like, no, we're going to get our guy right now, and then we're going to go get this guy. Because D'Amico is a man of defense, and you go out there and get the best freaking defensive player on the board. Boom.
Do you think it was worth all the trade capital?
I mean, we won't be able to really tell until he hits the field.
Well,
I mean, they're essentially giving up 2 first-round picks for him.
Well, Houston also has 2 firsts in 2024.
Well, then that
here's-
that explains that then.
Here's a question: do the Colts take a QB here?
I think so.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I feel like they have to.
They have to. They
They've been
absolutely have to.
they've been in quarterback mediocrity since Luck retired.
See, and to quickly get back on the Texans, man. So, D'Amico Ryan took the picks that the Texans got via Deshaun Watson, and just got that in reward, along with 2 firsts in 2024. So, imagine that, man.
Damn.
Colts take Anthony Richardson.
Is that what you're predicting?
It's possible.
I think so too. I'm gonna
'Cause
go.
the thing is, like with Sam Ellinger, I don't know.
He's not a starter though. You know what I'm saying?
He's not. He hasn't shown anything that he's worthy of that first string spot.
No. See, but the thing with Richardson is, and I feel the same thing with Levis. They're kind of projects at the same time.
Yeah.
So, no matter what, the Texans are gonna have to, they're gonna have to soften the edges a bit. They're gonna have to sand down, what their problems. So it's not gonna be an immediate success for the Colts.
But is it Anderson or is it Levis?
Well, in that case, do they not go quarterback?
I think they have to, man. I think they have to. I mean, like Jesus.
Unless they just slug it out with Ellinger for a year and then get somebody else next year.
Could do that. They could get Caleb Williams from USC.
Possibility. It truly is.
Wow. Will Anderson's school going nuts.
Because I don't expect the Colts to be a competitive team this year.
No.
So they may sit like, okay, we'll just sit on our hands, play it out, see what happens.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just set it up too, like if I need to go downstairs quick,
Yeah.
the draft picks will show up on your screen.
Okay, cool. Oh, I see that. That's nice. Yeah, what did Arizona get? They got the 12th. They got the 33rd for tomorrow. They got a first next year and a third next year. They got a lot.
That's a big haul.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. 2 first rounders, man, is.
Well, you knew to get the third overall pick, you got to trade next year's first. But they had multiple so they could afford it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, because of Watson.
This is a great move by the Texans, man. I got to give them props.
Oh, damn it. I just accidentally.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
For the Colts, yep.
Okay. Yep. I see who it is.
It's got to be quarterback, right?
Maybe.
It's got to be. I mean, you know.
No spoilers.
You know.
I need to shut up.
You're gonna know every single pick tonight.
I probably am.
You're going to be the first one out of all of us. Don't spoil nothing, bro. You had me scared.
Put you guys on the main camera.
You had
Yeah,
me.
that works.
You had me scared we were going to get Matt Corral last year.
I'm muted, by the way. I'm going to go grab something to eat.
All right.
And I got to piss.
You gotta stretch them out, right?
Sit too long?
Arizona is rebuilding, though. Yeah, so they need extra picks.
By the way, when it shows, hopefully it'll stay that way. It should show the previous pick and the pick coming up.
Yeah.
Yo, what it does right here, yeah.
Who's Steelers coming up for? Please, Lord, Witherspoon or Gonzalez. We really want Paris Johnson. And my mic just went mute. Not my mic, but my headphones.
Yeah. There's a reason for it.
I ain't trying to die, bro.
Yeah, you're blocking me. I'm seeing it right now on the feed. It's gonna happen. All right, now we good. Now we good.
By the way, was this sticky?
No.
Really?
Well, because you gotta submerge it in water and then stick it to the wall. Well, we're not doing that.
No.
That's like 15 feet of wallpaper. Like, we ain't doing all that.
And you're gonna have water dripping all over the floor with
No.
all this equipment. So, like, we ain't doing that.
No, not with the jerseys and
No.
the frames and the towels. Like, I ain't doing all that. No. We'll just like figure it out some other way.
We'll do it our way.
Yeah. I think it looks good, man. How you guys liking the new background, bro? It's I don't know. Is it a finished product? I feel like we could put more up on here.
Where?
I see exactly.
Where? And how's it gonna be shown? Like, come on, man. I think we got more than
There's
enough.
too much blue on that wall. There's definitely room for more stuff.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ben. I agree. Well, eventually, I want to do that pattern where it's black on the bottom and gold on top with the stripes kind of, in the middle.
Right.
I think that looked really cool, but that's down the road. This is just what we got for now. I'm waiting until we get like an actual bigger studio for future references. Colts pick is in, and Goodell is here to announce it. Final predictions?
Ooh.
Richardson.
Wow!
Richardson.
Wow, man, Ben, you was right. Oh,
Damn.
wow. Woo!
Okay, that's interesting. That's the first curveball of the draft, besides the
is.
Texans trade.
And because I threw the hot take out there that Richardson was going to go before Levis, just to throw some fire in there,
No, I truly
But
believe that.
But I'm really shocked he went before Levis. Wow, man, Colts really went after Richardson.
Okay, this is shaping up to be a very interesting draft already.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
already. We're about to hit the 5th pick.
All right, here's a question. Does Pittsburgh trade up for the second pick in the first round? Do they move up from the 32nd spot and move into the late first round?
I could see that. They could really use that pick to trade back into the first round.
They really could. If there's a prospect that they adore, that they want, and they don't feel confident it's going to fall to 32, I could see it.
See, but I doubt it because they have a lot of power at that pick. I think they're going to wait and see who drops and what offers they get tomorrow. And then they're going to go through all their options then. I think that's how
I
they're going to
think
play it.
just because of what the Texans just did, if Khan has an opportunity to stack the 17th and 18th picks, I think he's going to do it.
You think? He could, man.
That Texans trade just opened up the whole draft now. Everyone's going to be making calls saying, what can we do now? Because that just messed up everybody's draft board.
Oh, yeah. There's a team that is pissed Anderson's off the board.
Yeah.
Because I know they tried to trade in front to get him. But obviously, man, the Texans, man, they were not going to let that pick slip from their grasp. D'Amico Ryan, man, he's making a statement in Houston. And now Seattle's on the clock. We got 5:30 left for them to make their selection. See, this is where I don't know where Seattle's going to go. I really think it's going to be Peter Skoronski, and they're going to move him to guard. Or could it be Jalen Carter? Because they lost a lot of interior linemen.
I think it's going to be defensive tackle. But again, you look at John Schneider. He's a guy that loves to trade back,
You're right.
even with a high draft.
Could
draft pick.
someone trade in front of Detroit for a corner?
They could do that, absolutely.
I mean, I know Detroit just got Sutton, but they still need corner.
But there's a lot of cornerback like needy teams. You know, there's the Raiders potentially, the Commanders potentially, Green Bay arguably. You know,
The phones are ringing in Seattle. Well, there's still a lot of time to make a decision here. If they stay here, you know what? I'm thinking it's Jalen Carter. They lost a lot of defensive linemen. If not, then I don't know who trades up.
Carter just seems like a Seahawk to me. I think he just fits that mold.
Richardson. What do you think happens here, man? Do you see the Colts, or not Colts? Do you see the Seahawks trading this pick away or staying? What do you think, Ben?
They may trade down.
Yeah.
Comparison McNabb. What for Richardson?
I wouldn't go that far.
What?
I wouldn't go that
According
far.
to ESPN.
I wouldn't go that far. No.
Oh my God, these analysts. What the heck?
I don't
Did
know
they work
about
for
that.
PFF?
I don't know.
A more accurate would be not McNabb.
I don't know. Who do you compare him to?
Maybe
I've heard Lamar comparisons. I've heard RG3 comparisons.
People-
I wasn't expecting McNabb to be a
maybe Cam. Maybe Cam
That's what
Newton.
many people have been saying. I don't know.
McNabb? Come on, bro. Not McNabb.
Tell you what, for the Colts, like the better hope, he is another McNabb and not another EJ Manuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
God. That was bad. Poor Buffalo.
Yeah, Seattle's still on the clock.
3:20 left.
I got a feeling they're trading down.
Dude, they're taking a lot of time here. Richardson won 6 games, 54% completion rate in college. What are the Colts thinking? And Florida has good players, so no excuses there. He is a bum, says George Rice.
Damn.
Could be
All
wrong.
right, so here's a question between Young and Richardson. Who's got the higher ceiling?
Young.
I probably have to agree. Young. Now, I feel like Richardson is more athletic. He's definitely got more size and speed to him, more
Yeah.
agility. But as far as a playmaker, as a passer, as good decision making, I think Young has that upside over Richardson.
Yeah, Young gives me like a prime Russell Wilson feel. Because everyone was comparing Kyler Murray to Russell Wilson. I'm like, how dare you? Now they both suck
that
right now.
dude's like nobody.
Yeah.
They both suck
I
right
never
now,
got
but
that comparison. I never saw any source of or any resemblance of Wilson to Kyler.
I never liked Kyler as a quarterback. He just didn't fit. It never made sense why he would go number 1. And they're going to commercial. There's 2:20 left. Come on. So no matter what happens, we still got to wait.
There's gonna be a trade. They took way too long.
Way too long.
Those gotta make their money.
Of course, NFL's got to make their money. That's why Sunday Ticket is all messed up now again.
Yeah, I was trying to sign up for that today, and I'm like, man, why couldn't they just make it their own standalone thing? Everybody keeps trading contracts,
I-
new signups. I'm like, dude, make it one price, and that's it.
See, the NFL has the ability to do it. It's just they're greedy, man. At
They're
least to me.
monopoly.
Yeah. Because I think baseball even has their own program, right, Cole? Because I think you signed up to their
did,
feed
yeah.
of all the games.
I did. Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on with this.
I don't know. The NFL is going to be the NFL at the end of the day.
I think even hockey has their own streaming thing.
You might be right. I think I heard something like that.
Okay, you just had it.
Yeah, they're gotta be trading back. There's no way.
It's like you gotta really press it in.
All right. Well, while this all winds down, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well,
Right, now you and Ben take over.
Seattle still got a freaking minute, a minute and a quarter. They're definitely trading back. They're taking like their sweet
It's
time.
taking way too long.
50 seconds.
They're taking their time.
Okay, the thing is, if they're trading back, who's trading up to the 5th spot?
I actually don't know. I really don't.
Pittsburgh?
Maybe. I mean, of course, you know that's going to be a big discussion. Oh, never mind. The pick is in for Seattle.
Wow, and it took them 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, it did.
All right, Detroit's on the clock. I
They
got a
might have
feeling
been
Detroit's
mulling
taking a
over
corner
different
here.
like trade possibilities.
Yeah,
and-
of course. With John Schneider, he's going to take his sweet time. But now who's the pick going to be? Is it going to be Carter? Is it going to be Skronsky? Is it going to be a reach of a player? Could it be Cansey out of Pitt? Could they pick him over Carter? That's such a Seahawk move to do, though. They always reach for players.
Well, the thing is, too, Seattle needs to fill a lot of positions on that roster.
They do. They do. They
can
lost
go
a good
anywhere.
bit. They lost a good bit.
Not to say can't see over Carter.
It's Seattle, dude. What if they take Will Levis?
They have a.
Seattle. Whoa.
What if they
okay,
take
that's
Will
crazy.
Levis?
You know,
If they take a quarterback after they just re-signed Geno, that's stupid.
especially with the contract they gave him. But what's his name? Pete Carroll said they're not rolling it out. I mean, the pick's in, so they really weighed all their options.
Didn't Geno get like a $150 million extension? It was like some massive contract.
They gave him a pretty penny, yeah.
In fact, let me look that up. I'm curious.
After one productive year, but it was a good year for Geno.
Well, Twitter spoiled it.
I'm like the only one that's not going to be on Twitter.
I gotta stop getting on
tonight.
Twitter.
I'm not looking
All
on
right,
Twitter right
well,
now.
give your final predictions. Go. Ben,
I don't know.
Okay, Rob, you go.
I'm going Jalen.
Cold. Who's going?
I'm trying not to. God damn it.
Okay, so I just
Carter.
looked up Geno's contract. 3-year, $75 million with $40 million guaranteed.
$40 million guaranteed. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the pick is not Carter.
What?
Are you
It's not Jalen.
It's not Jalen Carter.
Oh boy, then who is it? Who is it? Because I don't even want to look at the chat.
Whoa.
Watch it be an O-line.
Oh, whoa!
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Like shocking! Wow.
Yeah.
It's dirty, and he fits Seattle.
Okay. All right. Well, Goodell's coming out now, so let's see.
I don't want to spoil things, but this is different.
This is a Pete.
This is our first pick
Is
of
it a
the night.
corner?
That's like, what the hell?
This is a Pete Carroll selection.
Did they take a corner?
Yes. Devin Witherspoon.
Oh, whoa!
Devin fucking Witherspoon.
Whoa!
See that coming.
The best corners off the board.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Damn!
I mean, he was rumored to go top 10, but
Dude, him and Woolen in that secondary?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow! Damn!
Dude, this tells you Seattle has full faith in Geno Smith.
After giving him that contract, yeah.
He is a Seattle Pete Carroll selection, man. You're talking the best corner since Sherman in that defense. That is a damn good selection.
Son-
Absolutely.
son
They
of a
had to
bitch.
have had a couple calls because they took
Look at this.
forever to make
Look
that
at his
pick.
hit.
He's gonna fit perfectly with Seattle.
Dude, they really weighed all their options. I wonder what their offers were, man. Wow, Witherspoon. That is filthy. Now the Lions, where they go here? There was talks Witherspoon could go to Lions. Like,
Well, I mean,
Something tells me Detroit's taking a corner.
that's what I'm
the
thinking.
next best corner is Gonzalez,
But okay, if they don't go corner, right? What else do they need?
wide receiver.
They do need a
Because
receiver.
Williams is suspended.
Does the receiver go top 10? No. Not this year.
I don't know.
Addison?
Mate.
No,
we've seen some shocking stuff.
Addison, Jackson. I don't know. Zay Flowers, maybe. Who knows?
Zay Flowers this early? Are you kidding me?
I don't know. It's a possibility.
We've already had a crazy 5 picks. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible, man. None of us.
How many people? I mean, how many people thought Houston would have back-to-back picks? Like crazy.
Mark says start looking at Bears pick for Steelers to make a move. Either that or Atlanta.
Yeah, before since
Maybe
Chicago.
maybe the
Oh.
Raiders.
Okay, they just moved the ticker. I thought the pick was in already.
Nah, 5.5 minutes left for the Lions. Who do you guys think is going to Detroit, man? What's gonna happen?
I'm going to say a corner. I don't know who.
It's gotta be if it's a corner, it's Gonzalez, right?
I don't know. He may not fit their scheme.
Yeah, it's true. But if it's not Gonzalez, what other positions do they need? Like, they got their tackles, right? There's no guard that's gonna be.
Maybe linebacker?
Maybe Skoronski. Maybe they go a guard. Do they go Carter? He's on the board, man. He's best player available.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Here's another question. How many years does Goff have on his contract?
Good question. But, I think we all give Jared Goff some respect after last year. I think they're going to run with him for a little bit.
Yeah, but they may also want to look at long term.
That's fair.
Who's his replacement?
Levis.
Well, Goff has
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
Goff has 2 years left.
2 years. Okay.
2 years.
How much?
What do you mean, cap wise?
Yeah, because he got paid pretty good by LA.
Well, his cap hit is $30 million this year and $31.6 million next year.
Wow.
It's heavy.
Wow. Yeah,
Now, if they were to cut, let's say they were to cut him next year, right? $5 million dead cap.
that's it.
That's saving them $26 million in cap.
Holy shit.
But that's next year. So could they sit someone under Goff?
Yeah, Levis.
That's why I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because the penalty is so small, they may take the risk now.
they very well could, man. Like that's someone. No one thought this draft would go this way already. So keep your mind open to anything.
We always say it does that though.
Yeah.
Wait, why did the ticker stop? It's just sitting at 440. Is it picking?
Is it broke?
It is.
Because it's been sitting there for like 10 seconds.
Someone fix the ticker.
You college unpaid interns.
Oh, now everything's
Now they
gone.
took the graphic away. It's just showing a commercial.
Nope, something broke.
Something might have broken. Something happened.
Dude, we've seen like. Yeah, I'll mute myself now. We've seen even on my expensive ass computer, like this shit just acts up all the time.
Yeah.
I remember I was live and that shit crashed. I was like, what?
Something just happened.
What do you mean?
What happened?
I think there's a trade. I'm not saying
Oh.
what.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now I'm seeing it now in the chat. They're saying trade.
Hold on. Don't say nothing, folks. Don't say nothing.
Oh, the ticker just changed.
Maybe that's what it was.
Did it change or
Well, if
did
there
it
was a
stop?
trade, then who was it?
I'm not spoiling it.
Justin, shut up.
This is wild, man. Let me switch back.
Yo, when's the last time a draft in the top 10 had these many trades?
Dude, I can't recall.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait,
god.
the Cardinals are back on the clock?
Oh my god.
What? The Cardinals are back on the clock?
Yes, the Lions have
Yes.
traded the 6th overall pick to the Cardinals for their 12th and 34th.
So they trade down and move up 3 spots.
Oh no, I just thought Paris Johnson.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No, it better be fucking Carter.
That's Paris Johnson.
It better be Carter.
Take Peter Skoronski, goddammit. Take Jalen Carter. Take Bijan Robinson. Bring James Conner back. Don't take Johnson, man. Don't ruin my night already.
I'm not gonna look at Twitter. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna see what happens live.
I'm not looking at anything right now.
Oh my god.
The Cardinals are back on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
So wait, they traded the 12th and the 34th. Yeah, because they got the 33rd from Houston. So they could make that trade. They could make that
Oh
trade.
my god, that's Paris Johnson.
They could make that trade.
Dude, the Cardinals, man, so they traded up and got the pick right before their original pick and said, you know what? We already have 1 pick ahead of what our original one was. Let's trade that to trade up.
And Detroit gets it.
Boy, this is wild.
Bro, Pittsburgh may trade with the 9th spot with the Bears now.
They might have to. But I don't know what's if it's Jalen Carter, I'm going to have a huge sigh of relief.
Oh boy. Oh.
Here's the thing:
boy.
if that is Jalen Carter, they may be sweating and say, "Okay, we want a tackle. We need to get into the top 10 like right now."
Yeah, dude, it's if they're that
Because
pressed.
the Raiders need O-line help. The Falcons need O-line help. There is a risk right now that they will not get Paris.
There is, man. O-line could go like 4 straight picks right now, bro. Shut up.
Nah.
Justin
him.
knows.
Nah.
Justin knows. Justin knows.
I could tell by his eyes. It's not good.
It's Paris Johnson.
It's
Paris
not good.
Johnson.
Don't let it
It's not
be.
good.
It's Paris Johnson.
Don't let it be.
No!
That was that.
That was me.
My nightmares might be coming true, folks.
I need another eye.
You better be teasing the fuck out of me.
No.
Cause I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at anything. You better be teasing the hell out of me.
I need another IC.
No.
Do not let it be Johnson. For the love of God.
It's Paris Johnson, bro. Just
I beg of you.
I can't
I
open the.
knew it. The moment I saw the Cardinal, oh my god.
It's gotta be Carter. It's
Nothing's
gotta
go-
be Carter.
No, it's not.
It's gotta be.
Dude, nothing's going well. I can't open my IC now.
Here it
There we
is.
go.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh my god. Fuck!
I knew it. I knew it. I called.
Son of a bitch!
Now, here's something I have to point out.
Excuse the loud thud.
There's going to be people that are going to say, why didn't the Steelers trade up? We don't know if they were on phone calls and teams just didn't like the offers.
No, I think the Steelers were hesitant on trading a 32nd pick if they were on call.
I'm just saying, don't go to that route. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the Steelers don't do anything. They never make trades. They probably tried. You got to remember, it's always it's the team you're trying to trade up with that has to make that ultimate decision.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put it past that the Steelers have been trying to make moves. It's not working.
The phone with Seattle. That's why it took so long.
I guarantee it. We obviously can't prove that, but yeah.
Dude, I am so heated right now.
Dude.
Okay, the only hope is Joey Porter. That's their pick.
Or Broderick Jones.
Yeah, really.
Broderick Jones is the next best left tackle.
So Johnson goes before Skronsky. Skronsky's still there. Jones is still there.
Right.
Darnell Wright, he's been getting his name up there. I know you're pretty hesitant about it at 17. I completely understand.
At 17, yeah.
I completely understand, but
Wait,
hey,
who?
I'm throwing his name out there. Right.
Darnell Wright, yeah, that's... If they're going to go tackle, he might be the best available.
Dude, that freaking sucks, man.
Because we got to think, Skronsky's still on the board. He could go before Broderick.
He may go to the Raiders.
And I'm going to say it right now, man. I'm willing to trade it for Broderick Jones. Top 10 might be a little iffy, but if it's a couple spots, he's worth it.
By the way, for this year, the Steelers pick, I'm not looking. That's going to be the only one I don't look.
Good.
Because I want my reaction to be natural.
Man, dude, listen. We all knew that wasn't going to happen. That it was all a complete pipe dream. But obviously, the closer you get, the more delusional you become, let's be honest.
Well, just for chat, too, the reason why we're so, I guess, butthurt right now is because that's the guy we really wanted because we feel like he makes the most sense for what this team really needs.
Listen, man, left tackle is also a very important need.
Yeah.
They've expressed the option to replace Dan Moore.
It's just
And
with Johnson coming off the board now, the reality of Wright being the guy they go with is becoming more of a reality,
likely, yeah.
and I don't like it.
No, because
I don't like it in the first round.
it's not the solution to left tackle. Also, it is a bit of a reach on Wright. He's a good player, don't get me wrong. He's a plug-and-play
He's a great
right
player
tackle.
for the second round.
Yeah.
I want to say something real quick. For the people that are saying that Pittsburgh does not need a left tackle, have not been watching Dan Moore for
Thank
the
you.
years.
Thank you.
Dude, it's so obvious.
And no, just because someone or a certain former player defends Dan, that doesn't mean we're going to stick with him. No. It's not the right idea. If they have to stick with him, they will. But it's obvious the Steelers don't want to.
And for
And
those
keep
who are
this in
saying they need
mind
corner
also.
in the first round, we do need corner, but not in the first round. There's corners we can get in the second round.
Yes.
It's stacked, which is why we've all been pressed on left tackle because,
Obviously, the Steelers believe in Peterson still.
yeah,
That's why they brought him in. He's the number one.
they have Wallace for another year.
Yeah.
Right? They'll gladly groom someone either in the slot or under Wallace and Peterson and then eventually start beside Peterson potentially next year. I mean,
Okay, so I just saw in chat they're saying Dan Moore has not had a good guard next to him.
he's not athletic enough to start at left tackle.
That's not a fucking excuse.
So wait, we're
Left tackles
making.
don't rely on your left guard.
No, he
Their
cannot.
sole job is to protect the blind spot,
Yeah.
which is the reason why Pickett had his second concussion this past year.
He cannot set that edge against athletic edge rushers.
So we're making excuses for players, right? So if a quarterback plays poor, it's because the running back sucks, right?
right.
What are we
Now
talking about?
I'm starting to get heated. Not only because
Each
Johnson's
player
gone, but
is
people are defending
responsible
Dan
for
Moore.
their position. Listen,
And-
let's play this game. If the left guard sucks, the left tackle shouldn't try to pick up his responsibility.
No.
He needs to keep his responsibilities.
They're setting their own position.
I don't know.
You can't. I don't know, bro. That's just.
But then if we say we want to get rid of Dotson, then it's a problem too. So
But why? He doesn't start no more.
what I'm saying, if we go back to last season, he was the starter. I'm saying
Oh.
if we wanted to get rid of him, then it's a problem.
Oh.
And plus, the only time that Dan Moore really stopped somebody is when he was getting double team help.
Exactly. The only
That's
time.
the only time.
The only time Dan Moore showed any good film was when the guy that he attacked was already being defended. That's it.
By the way, Tyrone, I love Darnell Washington. Love him.
Yeah.
I'm not saying first round. I'm just saying the player. I would love to have him.
And listen, hey, the Steelers could absolutely take a tight end early because, and shout out to Steel Jada, we talked about this morning. They can move Hayward to fullback to fill the Derek Watt role and bring in a blocking tight end with Muth and Gentry.
And that's what Washington would fill.
Yep, perfectly.
I think he's one of the best blocking tight ends in this draft.
He is. His run block grade, is great.
All right, so I got a quick question for you guys.
What's up?
Who in the second year of the rookies are you most excited about?
Good question.
Because I'll say honestly, as much as I love Pickens, I'm excited to see how they work Connor Hayward into the offense.
Yeah, that's actually a very good one to go
Yeah,
with.
because he is sneaky good. Like, he is our
picks in.
for the Raiders.
The Raiders, yeah, the pick is in for the Raiders.
Raiders.
Because, yeah, you're right, man. Hayward is so good. He's going to be a great utility weapon for us. In the slot, at tight end, in the ground game if they want to fix him there because he has experience.
Yeah, and I said this to you, Dan, off camera. I'm going to say it right here. I think Hayward has the upside to be like a Kyle Juszczyk fullback, where you can place him anywhere. He can be a solid running back. He can be a great blocker. He can be a solid extra tight end. You know, guys like that. Hayward is a true football player.
Yeah, he is.
Wherever you put him, he's going to make a play.
I will say, though, just because I'm excited to see his progression, I'm going with my quarterback, Kenny Pickett.
Of course.
I know that's a lame answer, but I want to see how he grows from year 1 to year 2. Because looking at the quarterback contract, especially with Lamar now, we got to strike in his rookie contract. The only way we can is if he continues the progression, as well as getting a better coordinator, but that's for another time. How many sacks did Dan Moore actually really give up, though?
I believe 7.
And how many penalties did he have?
Let me double check. He had 7 sacks allowed
I
and
believe he was the most penalized Steelers starting.
10 penalties. But this man sucks because Dotson didn't do his job. No, Dotson didn't do his job because Dotson sucked, just like Dan Moore can't do his job because he sucks.
His fundamentals are off. His handwork is really bad. His footwork is even worse. And he's just not athletic enough to play the tackle position.
You can't keep people like that on the fucking line.
Which is why people said, oh, maybe we should switch him to guard. And now you're saying, hey, maybe we
worse at guard.
Yeah, but now they're saying keep him at left tackle. Why? And the best one,
just replace him.
Exactly. And the best
that's like when people were saying, maybe put Kendrick Green at guard. He looked worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That didn't help Kendrick Green.
Kendrick Green is still on this roster.
Dude,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's an unknown it's an unsolved mystery, I suppose. Netflix should have it on their next season. But who did the Raiders take?
What are the chances that the Raiders are taking a corner here?
Very high.
Very high. I don't think they have a true number 1.
I just hope it's not Joey Porter.
I doubt
this next
That would
pick?
suck.
I doubt it's Joey Porter. I think it's going to be Gonzalez.
Well, let's see. Here comes Goodell.
Boo.
Boo, indeed.
People are saying, how's Jalen Carter still on the... He's going to fall, bro.
Tyree Wilson,
Yeah.
Edge?
Yeah.
They get an edge guy.
Oh,
They get an edge guy.
That's a Raiders pick.
it is.
You know, you have an idea of what the Raiders should get, and they go and do something that makes you go, what?
I get why they added him, but they already have Jones and Crosby.
That's the future right there for them.
But you
why they
add
did
Wilson to it. I mean, that makes your pass rush even more ferocious. So you can't hate it.
He is very good.
You can't hate it.
How about that? Tyree Wilson to the Las Vegas Raiders. Now the Falcons are on the clock. They have 6.5 minutes
This
left.
is where we kind of was starting to think maybe the Steelers trade.
Yeah, this is around their little point here. Could they trade in front of Chicago for a
I think
tackle?
they'll trade with Chicago.
I really
Okay.
thought Chicago was going to go Paris Johnson.
But could they go running back?
They could, yeah. That's
running
been a
back.
rumor.
They
So,
could do that.
That's my only hope they don't go tackle is they go Robinson.
Kyler Murray just said, let's effing go. I don't know why I said effing. Like, we can cuss him.
Because he wanted Paris Johnson.
Yeah,
Man,
he says, let's get to work, big fella.
listen,
Pretty much the Cardinals gave the kid the chocolate bar he wanted at the store.
but what did he what
And
did
guess
he,
what? They'll still go negative.
Yeah, they will. He's going to be a phenomenal tackle.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man.
But-
Johnson's going to do great for Arizona. It just sucks that,
I really want him to be a Steeler.
I know, man.
I know it's a
I
I'm
know.
seeing in the chat that people are saying Joey Porter's overrated because of his lack of INTs.
No, that's false.
That's
What?
not how
What?
that's not how he plays.
But that's not how every. So let me.
So Ike Taylor's overrated
I was
because
about to say that.
because he had stone hands. Now was he a little overrated as a player? Maybe.
I don't think so. I
Maybe-
grew up watching him.
Well, you
I
did.
never felt that way.
You did.
I felt like William Gay was overrated.
Okay, that's fair. I agree.
We even
Big
got
play
into
Willie
that years
Gay,
ago.
Come on, like nah.
Nah, he has a
I po-
permanent hate for big play Will
I
Gay
have
because-
reasons for not liking Gay, and I pointed it out on tape for these guys because a lot of
Jordy
the
kn-
stuff you guys watched, he did well.
Yeah.
That was when they moved him back into the slot.
Right.
But when you ask him to cover Jordy Nelson in the Super Bowl,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
no,
but,
but yeah, that I don't get that. He's overrated because he has no interceptions. He has one career interception. Like what? He's a lockdown
yeah,
guy.
Young Boy says
The thing is,
Ike
how many
Taylor
pass
was a
deflections
lockdown.
does he have? How many
That's what
times does he
Porter
have to
is.
lock down guys on man?
Yeah.
That's what Porter
That's what
is.
this defense needs.
Exactly. He is a blue chip.
Porter is a
lockdown.
sticky guy. He sticks to the receivers, his opponents,
And let's
throughout every play.
not forget we have Minka for those picks.
Yeah.
Minka's the ball.
We
hawk.
got Peterson for those picks.
Yes,
too.
exactly.
We got guys to make the plays.
I want a shutdown motherfucker at corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Swear jar.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a thing now.
Plus, another thing too, like this defense, especially when they really experimented with a Tampa 2 hybrid system, playing the zones, these guys were getting cooked. They need somebody to run man all the time.
Yes, and that is Joey Porter.
Sebastian says, "Will you guys?" This is a great question. Would you guys be mad if we traded up for Carter? I'll let you guys go first.
Listen.
The answer is I'm going to be very quick and honest. Yes,
You think?
because
You'd be mad?
there's too much baggage.
There's a lot of baggage, but I mean,
He is-
Mike Tomlin of all coaches, could pull him in.
You're
maybe.
right. You're
He's
right.
a guy that's dealt with situations like that.
He is the one guy that could turn a guy's life around. He is. He's That's how Tomlin works. You're right. I didn't even think of that.
He pulls guys in, man.
But at the same time, we've ran into guys with certain issues, and he's held them in check for a little bit. But I don't know. He's a phenomenal player, but there's too much baggage to trade up for him.
I agree with that.
Just a lot of red flags.
He's an idiot off the field. Like don't be a stupid driver.
and then not only that, the
Yeah,
mentality.
Tomlin's not gonna put up with that.
no.
The mentality of not taking visits with teams outside the top 10. I'm not
This
a fan of
pick.
that. I feel like
Hey.
that's not right.
This one,
Yeah, because the Falcons pick's been in.
you want to watch this one?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Is it quarterback?
No.
Levis is still no.
Oh no.
Wow.
I have
Wow, when's the last time?
Okay, I am stunned by that.
I have a fear. I have a fear now because I know who it is.
You know who it is?
It's nobody that's on our radar. I'll
Why
tell
am
you
I
that
the
much.
only one that doesn't want to know until Goodell announces
Listen.
it?
I hate this pick because now the Bears might take the guy I want now.
That's a fair point. You know who the fuck it is now.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say it's not somebody you're expecting.
It's not.
The Steelers are not taking Gibbs. No, they're not taking a running back. Jameer Gibbs from Bama? No.
Why are people
Why
suggesting?
would they take a running back?
That doesn't make any sense. What?
They don't need a running back.
Dude.
Jalen Warren is the perfect backup for Najee.
Yeah,
End
he
of
is.
story.
That's
More than perfect.
more than perfect.
Yes. Oh my God.
Not to mention the value we got at where we drafted. Or no, he was undrafted, right?
Yeah, he was.
He was undrafted. He should have been drafted.
The way he plays, yeah, he slipped through the cracks.
Yeah.
Quick check though, almost 300 yins watching us tonight. We
Wow.
appreciate all of you joining the Steel Yinzers crew on night one of the NFL draft. 118 likes, man. Appreciate all you guys. We'd love to get the likes up and hit that
I'm just gonna
subscribe
say
button.
this. I'm not
And
gonna
make sure you
say who
guys
it is.
check out SteelYinzers.com.
What was that, Ben?
I'm not gonna say the name, but whoever the person they picked, it's not gonna help him win any games. I'm gonna say that.
Well, let me just.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna wait till the pick comes.
It's definitely a strange.
As soon as the
move.
commercials stop.
Now I doubt they view him as a starter because he was just a 5th-round rookie last year. But
What is that noise?
that's my chair.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to say your mic better not be popping.
No,
We're waiting
the
for that to explode.
Pittsburgh Steelers selected my mic explodes.
We don't want that. We don't want that.
No,
We do not care.
We do not care.
we do not care.
We do not care.
Shout out to Coach T, man. Who's he calling, bro? Is he on the phone right now with the Bears since the Bears are on the clock?
Oh man.
There's a huge chance.
Mike Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers. You want to trade this pick for me?
All right, Atlanta.
Yeah, I would be happy with Brian Branch.
Brian Branch would be a worst case scenario, but yeah, he'd be a great pick.
Yeah,
know,
like
we
you
need to make a
said, worst
t-shirt
case
that
scenario.
says we do not care.
See, when you say worst case scenario, though, is it like
It sounds bad.
It's
but
not,
what I
it's not.
mean-
It's not though.
but
It's
what
not.
But what I mean is, oh shit, all our guys are gone. What is it?
what is happening?
I don't know. I thought I was watching. You know, I thought
Yeah.
I was watching.
Wow.
right.
Already then.
Come on, man. Who the Falcons take? I know who they took.
Well,
This scares the shit out of me.
No, don't be scared. Be confused.
Okay.
okay.
199 from Stereo Lee says I need a PZ senior.
Justin understands why I'm saying be confused. because
Yeah,
it
I know.
doesn't
I know
make
who.
sense.
I knew for like 4 minutes now.
Oh.
That's the NFL.
I know who
for
the
you.
pick is. Yeah. I'm gonna know all the picks up until ours.
Okay. Icy Rose.
This is the longest top 10 section I've seen in a while.
Dude, we're an hour and 15 minutes into this thing,
I
bro.
think
Yeah.
the trades did that.
Well, Eagles traded up.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Eagles just traded up with the fucking Bears.
What?
You know who they're taking.
They swap picks?
You know who they're taking.
Shout out to Icy Roads with the 499.
Yeah, I was about to read that. The Madden in me wants the Steelers to trade up for Carter, still hoping it's either Joey or a tackle.
Yeah, I mean,
Would that be best case scenario for us?
the only way I'm gonna be mad tonight is if they go with Wright. Only because I just don't feel like he's not a.
What about Banks?
No, I'm not liking that either.
So what the heck? But you realize those are probably our two likely options at the moment.
Stop. I'm gonna throw up.
All right, who's the Falcons pick?
Why have they not announced it yet?
Yeah, this is dragging, bro.
Oh, Robinson. Okay.
They had a 1,000-yard rusher last year in the 5th-round rookie, which makes me confused. But they obviously Arthur Smith, right, who is the Falcons head coach, was the coordinator for Tennessee when Henry had his, fun record.
when he truly broke
So
out.
he's focused on running the football. That's why that pick makes sense, I suppose. Arthur Smith wants to get back to the Derrick Henry days when he was in Tennessee.
Damn,
Yeah, but they don't have
Robinson's
the line for it.
Robinson's
You're right, they don't.
Robinson's top 10.
If you think about it, though, it's like Steelers all over again. We didn't have a line when we got Najee.
Well, you knew Robinson was going to go top 10. I didn't. He was getting talks for a week
but,
now.
okay, but
Falcons,
now,
though.
like nowadays, the Falcons, but like nowadays, that's not really worth it.
ESPN is mad late. They just said now the Bears are on the clock and there's a trade alert. Like, wow, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Okay, some interns dropping the ball tonight.
So, yeah, right? So the Bears trade the pick to the next pick, Eagles. Eagles trade up one selection. You know who they're taking.
Oh, wow.
You know who they're taking.
Yeah. You know who they're
It makes
taking.
sense.
Jordan.
It does in every way. When you look at their defensive line,
Yeah, it's Jalen Carter. But what makes this, you know what makes this filthier? Or more filthy, whatever the fucking term is? They drafted Jordan Davis last year in the 1st round.
Yeah.
As well as they still have Fletcher Cox.
right.
Oh my God! Good luck running the football on that team.
They're getting that bulldog duo together.
They got rid of Sue, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
still a
Sue's a
free
free
agent.
But good luck running on that team.
Wow.
Let me be real.
Imagine that
Let's.
4-3 front with those guys up there.
Oh, dude, that's dirty.
yeah.
Dude,
That's very dirty.
but let's be honest. We can all imagine Jalen Carter in an Eagles uniform. It just it fits.
It sounds,
It
yeah.
fits.
So for those of you that are waiting on Carter, there you go. He's off the board now.
It has to be.
See, the Bears are smart. I don't think the Eagles had to do that. But the Bears are going to take that extra capital.
I don't know. The Bears could have used D tackle at the same time.
Yeah,
They
but
really
okay,
could have.
here's-
But when
here's
I
a
gained
question.
They're
some
literally
Pittsburgh
moving
still
down
trade
and they're
with
getting an
Chicago.
extra fourth.
Yeah.
Does Pittsburgh still try to trade with Chicago?
I think maybe.
Well, because Tennessee's right there, and they need a left tackle. They let go of Lawan. Although they could go quarterback.
Oh
Levis is
shit,
still
you're
there.
right. They could trade in front of Tennessee.
This is interesting. What
I don't think Lawan's going to be that good of a fit.
No.
I don't think for any team. I'm not high on Lawan.
Is he still a free agent?
Who?
I believe so.
LeWan. So, what does that tell you? So, I mean, what did the Eagles do here? Well, not Eagles. Chicago. What did they do here?
I don't know because I had Johnson going to them and then I had Carter going to them.
Yeah.
Now I don't know.
Well, my suspicion on running back is gone unless they take
Exactly.
Unless they take Gibbs and reach on him. Doubt it. Unless they.
I don't know.
Broderick
Running back.
Jones?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Skoronski.
Maybe. He's actually falling a little
But
bit.
do they picture him more as a tackle or a guard because of his short arm length? I don't know, man.
He's definitely falling, though.
Yeah, he is.
I had him going by now. So that's interesting.
It is. I don't know, man. I really don't know.
The Hawk says, I'm actually glad we didn't trade up. Well, again, we don't know that, though, because,
That's still possible.
There's still time.
well, I'm saying we don't know if, they didn't try to, though.
Yeah.
The way this offseason's been shaping up, you kind of have to think they wanted to.
Yeah.
Just based on how many freaking free agents did we sign this offseason?
Like 12.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't been huge names, but we did get a guy like Peterson.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know?
I want to point something out. Someone just said, I thought taking a running back in the first was stupid. It's stupid if you don't have the pieces around that running back to make it work.
Yeah.
I still think us picking Harris was stupid.
Yeah.
To be honest, but that draft.
We got lucky the fact that it's turned out
right
on the up and up. It could have gone real.
2,000-yard rushing seasons. You can't be mad at it.
No.
Especially with that line.
That's the scary part. Like, he has not had a good solid line.
No, I mean last year we got a little bit of a glimpse of what can happen,
right?
Especially with a healthy Najee.
It took half the season for them to understand Canada's playbook, but
yeah.
Well, Canada.
I'm gonna always point that out.
We're not gonna get into that.
no, that's a different topic.
Yeah, no, not tonight, not this week.
No.
Shout
out to Jarrett. Yeah, you saw that $4.99.
$4.99, man. Ravens fan says, "Good evening, lads. Thankful I'm off work tonight and can get drunk watching the draft."
There you go.
Cheers
to you, man.
And hey, congratulations on Lamar getting that extension. I don't know if you're ecstatic or not about it. I think you are, but congrats
It's always nice to have a very elite running back. I'm sorry, quarterback.
No, you're right. It really is, man. I mean, look, it did wonders for
Hey,
us.
listen, I am scared of Lamar now. You know,
I'm
got
not.
that money. He's about to freaking blow. He's about to break records, man.
Dude, I'm shaking in my non-existing boots right now. Like, wow.
Here's the thing, though. The fact that OBJ's there now, if he don't get his touchdowns, he's gonna start some drama in that locker room.
Oh, you already know. He said, I'm just glad the drama's over. Or is it? Jared?
No, it's just beginning.
Yeah.
And by the way, as far as the Harris discussion,
That's it.
I'm happy with the pick, right? You have to be.
Yeah.
It's just that specific time, I really wanted
And same thing with Muth.
Yeah, I wanted offensive line, man.
We needed center, bro.
We saw Creed twice,
We needed center.
and he went.
Yeah.
You're talking a first-round talent.
And looking who we chose for
The
center.
same thing's going to be tonight. If they pick a guy that I didn't really want, then I'm just going to have to live with that.
Yeah.
You know?
But that specifically is
If they don't grab a tackle tonight
Yeah.
in the first round.
But you have to now, unless you fall on a guy like a DeJuan Jones tomorrow. But there's talks that Mike Tomlin's out of favor with him, so I don't know. I don't know what to believe. But with tackle, if you're going to draft a tackle, you need a day one starter. I'm not looking for someone to sit under Dan Moore for half the season and be like, hey, Dan Moore sucks. We knew that 2 years ago. But yeah, you can come in now.
That's a Steeler thing.
All right, so I got a question.
We know Canada sucks.
We know that Pittsburgh always has this philosophy: if we can't get the guy that we want, you go best available.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What happens if that best available is Addison?
No, it's not. It's Brian Branch.
We do not care.
And Jalen Carter is officially a Philadelphia Eagle and reunites with Jordan Davis.
God damn.
It's working.
Jalen Carter reunites with Jordan Davis and Kobe Dean, who the Eagles took last year out of Georgia. So
Damn,
they're getting that Georgia front seven going.
Yeah, they are. That's
Yeah, the
crazy.
Giants,
I mean, you could smile, Carter. Holy shit.
Just don't be stupid in Philly, okay? Philly has a bad reputation, so don't be stupid, okay?
You're going to
I just want
a
to make this clear to
Super
the
Bowl.
chat.
Oh,
caliber-
God! You had the detail he killed 2 people?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Or not that he killed, but
That's fucked up,
not,
bro.
not that
This is ESPN, man.
not that he killed, but he was present at the scene of a car crash.
Wow.
You really had to say that?
Yo, why even mention that? You should be talking about his football.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
This is ESPN, and the pick is in for the Chicago Bears.
Oh, God, I'm so fucking scared.
Dude, they need left tackle. They
I
need
want to make this
left.
clear to the chat. I am not on the Addison bandwagon. I'm just messing with the Twins.
He really is. He's
You're
been doing
messing,
that.
you're messing with Dan.
But listen,
Yes. What?
listen. I want to throw a
Why,
curveball.
why are you excited?
I want to throw a curveball, okay? I think they take tackle, but I don't think it's who we think it is. You wanna know why? I've been saying for a while, I think Darnell Wright's gonna go way ahead than many people are thinking. Is he the pick here? I don't know. But as long as it's not our tackle that we want, I'm fine with it. Justin, is it who I think it is? Listen, man, if it is, I'm as ecstatic as you are.
Oh God, he's got that smile.
I don't know, man.
If
Why
he-
do you keep looking on Twitter?
I'm looking at chat.
Oh, chat. Why are you looking at chat?
So much hate about what?
About Addison.
There's no hate on Addison. It just doesn't make
what I
sense.
miss? What I miss?
Hate on what? I'm curious. Hate on what? Hate on Matt Canada? Hate on Dan Moore? Listen, I'm a fucking football fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers. I have every right to criticize what is so wrong with this team. I'm just saying.
I want this team to win. It's been over
Yeah.
a decade since we got to the Super Bowl. Something has to be done.
Exactly, man. And we were talking an organization that has a reputation for winning. So I just want to win.
And you can't always settle with chemistry building.
Fuck that.
You can't settle with that.
Ryan says the horn's annoying. I guess we gotta get rid of the horn.
Oh well.
Goodbye.
Hit it.
We do not care.
Damn.
You know, honestly though, to touch on that real quick, we do have to adjust all the audio sound bites.
Yeah, we do.
Some of them are low, some of them are high, so we'll pan everything out so it's not obnoxious.
It's a work in progress.
Exactly. What?
Nothing. Just wait. Listen, Justin, I'm as ecstatic as you are.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You know
What?
why?
You
Because
sure about that?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
get
yeah.
a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, man. All right.
The dog's getting wild.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I feel them dogs right now, man.
Yeah, shout out to Ben's dog. That's awesome. We all got pets, right?
He knows what's going on.
Okay, all right.
He's happy. I bet you he's happy, too.
Based off Justin and your face reactions and emotions,
Give your prediction.
I can't. I don't know.
All right, well, just throw your prediction out. Position. I'll make it easier on you. Position.
Left tackle.
Yes.
Great.
Yes, Mark in the chat he says, "Can we get a Blame Canada sign?" We
Oh, well.
it's
Dude,
happening.
I already have a Blame Canada remix written. It needs revised, but it's happening. Because I am telling you, by week 4 or 5, maybe before that, we're going to be talking about firing Canada again. Okay? I hope I'm wrong, but I'm telling you. We're going to have a Blame Canada remix by the time the season is after the first quarter. It is petty to keep disrespecting Dan Moore. He was a 3rd-round pick. He was a 4th-round pick, LT.
A 4th-round pick.
And drafted to be a project. It's not his fault he was thrown into the fire. What you expect to play, like an elite first-rounder?
I mean, if he's going to be the starter, then yes, I want him to
He has to
perform
play
like a
good.
starting tackle.
I'm not expecting Hall of Fame. I'm expecting him to help my quarterback.
Listen, I'll throw this at you. He came into last offseason knowing that he was going to be the starting left tackle off his rookie season. So from that point, I anticipate you to step the fuck up.
And minimal upgrade was seen, right, man?
Yeah, he hasn't done anything. He's a statue.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And no, he should not get a statue.
You know what Dan Moore's role should be? As a swing tackle and as an extra blocker added in.
Yeah.
That's fine. But as a starter, a full season starter, not anymore. I don't think you can rely on that.
No.
I don't think it's a risk you take again. I'm sorry. You gave him
Crazy
that.
thing too. Oh, you can go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying you gave him that shot last year and he failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, like, we've seen, like, in the goal line situations, Gentry has blocked edges better than Dan Moore.
Yeah.
He has. I mean, let's be real. He has. Listen, man, if you can't hold down the job, you need to replace it. It's as simple as that.
Why is it taking him so long to make the
Yo,
goddamn
goddamn,
pick?
like, come on, bro.
Bro, I'm not even joking. The pick was announced on a specific website or a specific account on Twitter 6 minutes ago. Why the fuck are we still waiting for this pick?
What's Goodell doing in the back?
Seriously, like, come on, bro.
You know, in 1964, they didn't do this.
Is it the fact that they're putting the names on the back of the jersey or something like that?
Probably. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Because they're dragging this thing, man.
Well, tomorrow night's going to be a lot faster.
Like, we've been live for almost 2 hours. And we're only at the 10th pick.
All right. Oh! Oh! Top 10? Listen, I've been saying for the past week, Darnell Wright's going to go sooner than many expect.
What?
I thought he was going to be a Jet. The Bears take him at 10.
that's wild.
Wow.
Listen, he's going to be a great right tackle. He's going to be a fine
Is he
player.
even there?
No,
No, he's in Knoxville.
Yeah, because he probably, dude, he's a third.
You consider him a second rounder.
Listen, that's a reach. He's a great player, but that's a reach by like 20 picks. Darnell Wright.
The thing about Wright, though, he is arguably and probably the most experienced tackle in this draft
Look at him.
class.
Listen, to give him praise, he's went up some of the best prospects, Not only this year, but last year. He held down Will Anderson tremendously and even held down Brian Breezy and, of course, Trevon Walker, who was #1 overall last year. He's went up against top
So when you look
competition.
at that, I mean, he could be worthy of that 10th pick, but it's like over
Look where he's at, though.
Skronsky and over Jones. That's crazy.
I don't know what Hooker was doing there. God, he's...
Titan.
If someone reaches on him, good Lord.
Well, the Titans pick is in.
I like how somebody said in chat that Omar Khan dropped the ball again. What does he drop the
No.
ball?
What do you mean
on?
drop the
no.
ball?
No, this just helps us because if Project Jones could drop or get there,
Well, right here, I don't know because Tennessee is up
Next
next and
pick.
they need a left tackle.
they do need a tackle.
They desperately need a left tackle.
They don't go after tackle.
They don't.
Good!
You're teasing me.
No, I'm not.
All right, I am manifesting Project Jones to the Steelers.
All right. I mean,
I will be ecstatic.
They go with
over
an
that.
offensive lineman, but it's not tackle.
It's Skronsky.
right? It's got to be right. I mean, he's arguably the best available offensive lineman now.
Wait, hold on. You said they don't go tackle. Unless you're talking Skronsky as a guard.
They're listing him as a guard.
Interesting.
So you're saying
I'll
it's
think it's
Skronsky?
both.
Yes.
What if it's Torrance?
What do you mean? No, it's a guard.
No.
Oh, it's a guard?
But I'm saying they have him listed as guard, and you even said it yourself that in the NFL.
Oh, so it is Skronsky?
Yeah.
For his size, he
confirmed.
may be better as a guard. Yeah. Although I feel like they'll give him the tryout at tackle.
I think we gotta
but
stop
you can
spoiling
put him
these
at
picks
guard.
before they're announced.
Yeah.
And you're not helping.
Okay,
I never
need to bring
do.
I need to bring something out. I'm seeing people in chat saying Khan needs to make a move and that they're not satisfied. What has Khan not done already to benefit this team?
Yeah, I'm not pressing for a trade yet.
Or who's to say that he hasn't tried?
I was gonna say, and I was like, I'm not gonna say it again because then I'm repeating myself. But I said it earlier
But
tonight.
seriously,
We don't know what the Steelers have tried to do tonight. There's a chance that they tried to trade up, and the team they were trying to trade up with didn't like the trade.
maybe it's the matter
Or
of
some-
fact that they don't want to give up 32. It's such
That too.
a precious spot
It is.
to have. And I can't blame him for not trading
Well,
it away.
the way things are panning out right now, it's actually in our favor because there's some names on this board still. Like we're gonna get a guy.
Well, let's talk. Let's discuss the next picks, right? Let's discuss the next picks. So we got the Titans, then we got Detroit, then we got Green Bay. Who's at 14? Then we have
Patriots.
Then we have the Packers. Then we have the Commanders. There's not many tackle needy teams.
The only team I could see that would possibly take a tackle was either the Jets or the Commanders.
Yeah, agreed.
maybe
That's
even
the only spot I see
Dude,
that has.
maybe even
I
the
can see the
Patriots.
Jets going
maybe the
after-
Patriots.
The Jets definitely.
I can see them going after Broderick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they move Becton to right tackle.
I don't know, man.
Could Pittsburgh swap with the Jets at 15?
It's worth trading up a couple picks.
Maybe it costs them some late round cap, mid round cap, something like that.
It costs less than trading up for the whatever pick it was for the 6th pick for Paris Johnson. My wish is Gonzalez. Gonzalez is dropping, man. Maybe I'm too focused on tackle again that I'm blinding myself.
exactly.
And they really looked at Gonzalez a lot. It could be Gonzalez.
Tackle and cornerback are the two positions that
But again,
I'm happy with.
I said this throughout the weeks leading up to the draft. I'm gonna keep my stance. I feel like you only take cornerback if one of the tackles is not there. If a tackle's there, I feel like you cannot pass up on it.
I couldn't agree more. The value is just greater. You can get.
Plus, on top of that, they can take 2 corners in this draft.
They can.
They can.
They can.
Especially
man.
the way that this draft has folded out now.
Yes.
Somebody could slip. There's a big chance they could fill that cornerback room real quick.
And dude, it is stacked among stacked, dude. It really is.
Yeah, I would be, as Mark in chat, I'd be very happy with Gonzalez.
Very. Are you kidding me? That'd be
Yeah.
great.
I didn't think he would fall this far.
I thought he'd be gone by now.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I mean, he might go to Detroit next. They need corner. We all thought Witherspoon was gonna go there, but I don't know, man.
He could go to Detroit. I don't know.
Well, there's this guy on Blue Sky, which is a new social network for those who don't know. We were talking today about the draft, and he's a Lions fan. I said, you guys are probably going to go after a corner, and he didn't think so.
So who do you say?
I don't remember who he said, but he didn't like the idea of me saying cornerback. But
Oh, okay. What else do the Lions need outside of corner? I mean, they did get Sutton, so maybe they could wait. What else could they use?
I don't know.
I think their line's fine. They could use D-line to pair with Hutchinson.
Yeah.
I know James.
What about tight end? They don't have a tight end.
tight end could be 12 though.
Maybe. Unless they trade back. They could get Dalton Kincaid or they could get Michael Mayer.
Yeah. See, there's the Tennessee draft room with the head coach there. What's his name again?
Mike Vrabel,
Thank you.
still a legend.
Thank you. Barely.
Barely, yeah.
All right, come on. That's the fucking pick already. Holy monkey.
I assume it's Skronsky.
Lions need tight end, and they could maybe take Jackson Smith and Jimbo, receiver. They could use receiver.
Yeah, of course, receiver. Yeah, because again, Williams got suspended like a dummy.
All right, we got over 320 of yins in here, 160 likes. We appreciate every single one of yins. We are a third of the way past the first round of the NFL draft, so we appreciate all yins for joining us.
Almost 2 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night, man.
It always is, though, isn't it?
First
Yeah.
round.
It
First
always
round.
is.
First round drags. Pick is in. We'll see what the Titans pick is. Let's see if we can get 175 likes by the Packers pick. That shouldn't be too hard to ask for.
All right,
right.
Tennessee.
6 minutes later. Holy hell.
Yeah. It's all the time.
Yep, there it is. Peter Skronsky.
Yeah.
He is going to be a guard. He could they could switch him at tackle, but his short arm length might push him to guard.
Yeah.
But now the Lions are on the clock and they got 4.5 minutes.
Great. Well, I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom. I think it's the perfect time.
Yeah.
Hopefully no news breaks.
All right,
We'll see.
guys. What do the Lions take? Tight end, receiver, corner. You just saw the pick.
I did.
Uh-oh.
And the person who posted it literally put, wow.
Oh.
Tight end.
It might be a tight end.
Let's just say, I'm liking how this is for us.
Well, I'm liking it too then.
Yeah, I'm liking how this is going. In fact, I'm debating. I didn't think this through.
All right, let's all manifest Broderick Jones or Christian Gonzalez.
I need to get a post ready for Twitter, for the Steel Yinzer. By the way, Steel Yinzers, make sure you guys are going to steelyinzers.com. I'm going to be plugging that all night.
Yeah.
But yeah, follow us on Twitter too, man, at SteelTwins and at Steel Yinzers.
Yeah. And of course, follow Ben on Twitter. What you at again, Ben?
Steelman Ben, all caps.
There you go.
There you
Ben.
go. There we go.
All right. You know what? I was gonna type in Twitter. I'm not. Stay off Twitter. Stay off Twitter.
It's an
I am
interesting
not touching
selection.
You know what?
It's an interesting year.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open
Interesting
Twitter.
draft.
I'm
man.
gonna open Twitter.
This one's gonna surprise you.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but
Makes me wonder though. Like,
what the fuck?
you saw it?
Already? What the fuck?
You saw it?
Is it Jordan Addison?
No, it's not. It's not Jordan. Could he be the 17th overall pick?
No.
Let me guess. You guys spoiled it, huh?
Well,
I'm seeing
Danny
wows
couldn't
in the
resist.
chat.
Yeah, there's wows in the
Wow.
chat. Yeah,
What?
yeah. This is good for us.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
What did I miss?
Oh, you're gonna.
You didn't miss nothing.
That's something
Good.
strange.
You missed spoilers, but
Well, I don't want to see spoilers. I want to see what happens on the TV.
then you're good.
Good.
But
Hold on.
wow.
I want to see something because if my suspicions are right, yeah, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna say we're about to get a really good player. Really,
We really are. I think so.
I'll be back.
Where you going?
I'm tripping.
What?
What the hell?
What? That bad?
Really?
It's a
They
head
signed
scratch.
the guy and they.
Wait, what'd you say?
Just shut up.
You say they signed a guy? What's he talking about?
Wow, I'm going through the responses. Somebody said Gonzalez was
Okay,
literally
I just
sitting
saw
there.
it. I'm stunned.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
stunned,
hold
right?
on. Here's the pick. Here's the
I'm
pick.
stunned. What the hell? What the hell?
What?
Yeah, they picked Gibbs.
What?
What?
Huh?
Please explain this to me.
I can't.
Somebody
can't.
said, "What about Montgomery and Swift?"
Yo, are they about to be cut or traded? Like what?
Huh?
I don't know.
What is Swift under contract, or is he still? On
I
rookie
don't
contract?
know. I'm actually gonna look that up.
Are they about to trade Swift?
Jahmyr Gibbs. When was the last time 2 running backs were taken in the first round?
I don't know.
Najee and ETN.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What?
Wow,
Now-
that's a reach.
Yeah, big. Now I have a little bit of an opinion that Gibbs might be better than Robinson, but still, like that doesn't make any sense.
They did not
You're
need a
still-
running back this early.
Exactly, Zach. They signed Montgomery, and they drafted Swift in the first round or second round.
Second round. Well, Swift's in a contract year. He's coming into his last year, but he's 24 years old.
Well, this is replacing
Wow.
the loss of what's that one running back?
Jamal Williams.
Thank you.
He went to the Saints, but they signed David Montgomery.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but Montgomery is really just a gadget player. He's not a true running back.
no, he's maybe
I mean, hey, to each his own for Detroit, I suppose.
maybe that's what they're looking for.
I don't know. Well, Green Bay's on the board.
Yeah, I don't get that.
All I can say, Lions fans are pissed on.
Yeah, I'm
How did
seeing that.
How did they not go Gonzalez or wide receiver?
Dude, look at them. They're hype. My man's pounding the table with his 4 eyes.
Well,
They
go
hugging.
Look at Twitter, they're mad.
That is
They're
gross
real mad.
and unseemly.
He said, "Yeah, we got him.
Gross and
we coulda-
unseemly.
We could have got him tomorrow, but we got him now. Take that." Like what?
I'm seeing things where people are theorizing that Swift is a trade package.
I mean, it's a possibility. It really is.
So who's gonna take Swift?
Eagles.
Oh,
Eagles need a running back.
they do.
Eagles, maybe.
Like I said earlier when we first started, the fact there's still that rumor linking that Henry is a trade option right now. Does he get dealt today? Probably not.
Yes, these picks are working in our favor. Absolutely. It's just very confusing initially. Like what are these teams doing?
Hey,
But I'm not hating it.
If it helps us, man, then fuck it. Swear jar.
That's
We're
loud.
about to get we may get a top 10 level pick at
Dude,
17.
Broderick Jones and Christian Gonzalez are still falling.
Somebody said the running back position is back.
No,
It
it's
feels
not.
that way.
It's on the way.
I mean,
back.
it feels like that. I mean, first round picks going to running backs, Harris, like
ETN a couple years ago, and he
Yeah.
had a great year last year. Now these two, Robinson and Gibbs, like, see, but now do you look at
Packers pick is in.
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
All right, who's Green Bay taking?
That was quick. That
Dude.
was quick.
Is the first receiver going to be off the board for Green Bay?
I say yes.
Okay.
They need a receiver.
I would agree. I think it's Jackson Smith and Jimba.
Because
Would
they
it
already
be?
got their tall outside guys.
Oh
They
my
really need a
god.
true-
Oh my god. Justin's reaction. Oh my god.
I'm
What is
sorry,
it?
I can't hold that one in.
What?
Oh,
What?
no, shut up.
What is it?
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Just stand there and.
Bro, his reaction. Bro.
I don't even know. What to say.
Ben, do you know?
I don't want to look.
I don't want to look either. I don't. I want genuine reaction. From
Listen.
the
Okay,
pick.
we're not
I'm
gonna.
not looking. I'm not looking.
We're not gonna spoil the picks for those in the chat, but some of us may see the picks ahead and then give our reactions, but we're not gonna say no names.
Don't look at the chat.
Oh my god! I just. thought
Although
about
nobody in the
That's a
chats,
quarterback.
no one in the chats guessed it yet.
If that's a quarterback, Packers fans on suicide.
head-
watch.
No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Levis is on the board.
There's no way. There's no fucking
If
way.
that's a quarterback, Packers fans are on suicide watch. I swear.
There is no way.
There's no way.
There is no way.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to.
Ain't no way.
I'm going to look at the Packers depth chart.
It's Jordan Love and who else?
Let me
Like,
take a look.
seriously.
I don't see.
What's his face? Oh, what's that? guy's
Vikings coverage responded to this pick,
Jordan Love.
and they literally said, "Laugh my fucking ass
Oh
off."
no.
All the blank are there.
name? No.
Oh no.
Jordan, listen, Jordan Love and Danny Etling, whoever he is
Somebody
are the
said,
only
"Bro, better be a
quarterbacks
Hall of Famer."
on Green Bay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The draft
the
is going.
responses, the responses are hilarious.
Let me
bro.
tell you right now.
I saw it. I am not commenting.
You know what?
The responses are great.
You
on
know
Twitter.
what? You know what?
Oh my God.
Something tells me it is Levis.
Well, listen.
Something tells
Oh
me
my
it is.
God, dude.
Justin and Ben have seen it. For the
I
sa-
saw it. I'm not commenting. Oh
for,
my god.
for the sake of it, Rob, you and I aren't gonna know. Don't look at chat.
I'm not.
This is gonna be
Believe
great.
me.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
This is great for the Steelers.
This is great for the Steelers. As long as it benefits
By the
us.
way, this guy,
is
I
good.
want to mention,
This
though,
is
this
very
guy
good.
I do like. I actually like this guy. He just,
Oh.
wow.
Okay.
All I can say
What the-
is Packers fans about to be on suicide
No,
watch. if I don't
Danny,
say that.
calm down.
Sorry. I
Calm down. It's an A-Rod trade.
get it.
Icy Roads with the 499 says, wait a minute went by. The draft is so stupid we might not even need to trade up.
No, we don't need to trade up anymore.
At this point, have the Patriots draft Addison. Yeah, like
They could.
they really could.
they
Pair
could
him with Juju. Have fun.
They could go edge.
have fun, man. Go play in the yard.
Oh my God.
Go do your TikTok dances. Have fun.
Exactly. What a interesting pick. Oh, you poor fans.
Oh no.
These guys on TV are
All
like,
right, all right. Here we go, man. I'm excited.
Show that same camera in a few minutes here.
I want to see these fans react.
For real.
Here we go.
I want to see the reaction.
What? Van Ness,
I like the player, though. I
a
do.
Packer. Why? What? But why?
Yeah, what?
Of all the people they could have chose, that's who they went with.
Maybe they're trying to get that
Don't
defense.
they still have the Smith brothers?
No, they got Preston Smith. They got Rashawn Gary. They got Kenny Clark.
Do they need edge that bad? No, they need like a receiver.
With how stacked it- I don't know.
Or a tight end, or even a linebacker. Maybe a corner. Like, what?
And don't they have Rashad Gary also?
Interesting
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
about Van, too, is he was a really good hockey player, apparently.
Listen, Lucas is
Looks like one.
Lucas is very good.
I liked him.
I don't get why he's a Packer.
I don't either. But you know what? The Patriots are on the clock. They have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
and you know what?
We do not care.
I don't.
I
because-
think we should because listen, tackle's a position of need for them as well.
Shut up. Not.
Now I'm really
But-
like,
but-
what are the Steelers
but-
going to do?
But
I'm worried about the Jets too.
quarterback.
No.
For the
don't know.
Patriots?
No.
Hey,
That's
hey.
Mac Wilson all over.
No, here's the thing. I said that earlier, but now the way that this is gone, I don't see them taking a quarterback.
No,
I don't know,
that's,
man.
That's Mac Jones all over again. No, they gotta go. They gotta
Receiver,
go,
right?
They gotta go edge or receiver for sure.
It's gotta be receiver.
You tell me Juju's their number one? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Steelers fans were blind to think he was the number one, myself included. But no,
I
like,
wanted him to be number one, but he just didn't turn out.
no, he didn't. He didn't, man.
And it's unfortunate, you know. Sometimes stuff like that don't happen.
Yeah, he really benefited off AB and hey,
Trade. Whoa, huh?
trade. Oh my God! Hit record. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pittsburgh Steelers just traded in front of the New York Jets. They've traded.
Yes.
They've traded with the Patriots for the 14th overall pick.
I called it. Didn't I say the Jets?
Oh my God! Oh, my God!
Oh
Here we
my.
go. Here we go.
We
all
know
you
who.
haters, all you con haters, here's your move.
Yeah,
Right
No,
there.
I'm going dark, so don't expect me to know. I have no clue. I'm not
Me
looking at
neither.
chat.
Dude, okay. Oh my God, I gotta process this. Holy shit! They traded in front of the Jets, who need a tackle, but at the same time, Christian Gonzalez is still on the board. Could they be taking him? But I think if they're trading up, it's for a tackle, right?
I've stated it several times. I'm gonna state it one more time before the pick is official. All right. The only way I'd accept a cornerback with this pick or this trade up that just happened is if a top tackle is off the board. But two top tackles. Wait, no, I'm wrong. One top tackle is on the board. That's Broderick. He's the lone tackle. He is the lone tackle.
But Christian
Steelers are giving up the 17th overall pick and the 120th.
So they traded their fourth.
Yes.
So now they have the 14th, the 32nd, the 49th, the 80th, the 241st, and the 251st, which tells me that either they do trade back to 32 or they're trading players for mid-round picks.
It's going to be interesting.
So they trade.
Oh my
More
God.
trades are coming, folks.
Oh my God, this ain't gonna be the last
They are going
trade.
to trade players, and I guarantee you they're going tackle
They're-
because they jumped the Jets.
Broderick, come on,
Dude, they're going Broderick, aren't they?
Come on.
Let's go. Come on.
The pick is in, guys.
The pick is in. ladies
Got
and
him
gentlemen.
fucking hype.
Here we
God.
go.
All right, final predictions. Ben, go.
Tackle.
Rob, go.
Broderick Jones.
Justin, go.
Jordan Addison.
I swear to God, if that's the pick.
No, it's not. Come on. Seriously.
Okay, I'll say tackle, man. I mean, Broderick Jones is there. Gonzalez is there. I don't know.
Gonzalez is tempting. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you.
Gonzalez would be a great pick at corner, but
I'm not. Here's the problem with us going corner now. There's no other day one starting tackles in the draft. It is. Now Gonzalez is so tempting, but at the same time, it's stacked and there is no day one starting tackles after Broderick. There's not. You want
it has to be a tackle.
And if you're gonna trade up in front of the Jets that need a fucking tackle, you gotta go it, right?
Yes.
That's the only reason.
That's our final prediction. It's gonna be Broderick Jones. Chad, how you feeling, man? Oh my God. We thought a trade was going to happen. It didn't happen with Paris Johnson. He went to the Cardinals at 6. The Steelers trade up 3 spots ahead of the Jets. And the pick is in, and we're awaiting the commissioner to announce the selection. Who will be the next Pittsburgh Steeler? My heart is racing, dude.
it's weird because I don't know.
At this moment, I got to prep myself to think that it may not be Jones. It could be Gonzalez, to which I can't hate. But again, if a top tackle's there, I feel like tackle.
You have to go tackle. Only
It
because.
has to be tackle. There's no other pick.
No. Gonzalez would be a great selection. Don't get us wrong, but we need a day one franchise left tackle. Broderick is that guy, man.
Okay. All right. Here he is. Oh, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, boy.
Who's the next Pittsburgh Steeler? Oh,
Who's
my.
announcing it? I saw it.
Let's fucking go!
There it is.
Fucking go! That's
There
what
it
I'm
is.
talking about! You're gonna protect my quarterback! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Oh!
All
Let's
right.
fucking go! Unfucking believable! We needed a tackle, man. Let's go! That picket fence is being built, baby!
Dan Moore, pack your bags. You're gone.
Dan Moore, pack your bags, absolutely!
So, chat, what were you guys saying not too long ago about, they don't need tackle and all this other shit?
So what are you talking about?
Look what you just got.
I think the Steelers disagree with you and agree with us.
This is a day one starting left tackle that can be with this organization for 10 plus years, man.
Okay, I didn't say this. How are people disappointed with this pick?
I am absolutely happy with this pick considering Johnson wasn't there.
Yes, I'm ecstatic. I'm
fact,
ecstatic.
he's on our list.
He was the best remaining tackle on the board. It was a move the Steelers had to do to make sure that you had a freaking left tackle for you. That's what they did.
This is someone that's going to be on the line for years to come. This is someone you could build with Pickett. This is someone that finalizes that picket fence. This is a phenomenal pick. The Steelers trade from 17 to 14 ahead of the Jets and trade the 17th and the 120th pick for Broderick Jones. And I have a feeling more trades are coming because they're not going to go without a single day 3 pick before the 7th round.
No,
I doubt it.
Trade up into the bottom of the first round now.
Could they do that?
Could they do that? They may trade up from 32nd.
Listen, man, I don't know what's going to happen anytime soon or what's going to happen next, but all I know is that the Pittsburgh Steelers pick is finalized and Broderick Jones is heading to the Steel City! I'm hype.
Oh, that's great.
The last time we had a guy of this caliber was DeCastro.
Yes! Dude, you're absolutely right.
The Steelers have not prioritized O-line since him, man.
I have to point this out here.
Unbelievable.
Also, another thing, you people that are worried about this pick, the corner class is a lot more deeper than the tackle.
Yes!
class.
It is!
They will get somebody in the second round.
Yes.
If they don't trade up.
You're absolutely right, man. Listen, Gonzalez would have been a phenomenal pick, but no one outside of Jones was a day one worthy tackle later on.
I have to remind folks, all right, SteelYinzers.com, Dan, on April 19th, made an article, 2023 Steelers draft prospects, is Broderick Jones the most realistic left tackle option? There you go.
There you go.
I'm glad I could predict that one, man. And we all are very proud of this pick.
King Khan strikes again.
You can hit stop recording now.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Let's go, man. Chad, how you feeling? Come on, man. I can end this poll now. Let's go! Sorry, I'm hyped, man. This is what I want. This is what we all wanted for a while now. We wanted a tackle, and we got it.
And yes, I saw. I forget it left the screen, but yeah, Joey Porter Jr. could be a Raven. It's possible.
But what if he drops a 32?
He could.
Imagine that.
The way this draft is going, Gonzalez is still there. Yes, we gave up a fourth.
We trade
for
with
a first round tackle.
I'm okay with that.
Dude, I was always up for trading for Broderick Jones if it was a couple picks. And I'm so ecstatic it happened.
Let's be real. How many teams that are left really need a starting corner? There's not many.
There really isn't, honestly.
Like Ravens,
yeah, we traded the
maybe,
17th in a fourth overall pick. Or
That's
fourth round pick. Fourth round.
Like, here, let's go through the list.
What was it, 120?
Yeah.
No.
What are you saying, Ben?
Like, I'm just going through the remaining order. The Chiefs really don't need a corner. Eagles, they're fine. The Dallas, maybe. I don't know. Depends how that turns out. Vikings, since they just lost Patrick Peterson, they may be wanting to fill up that spot. Like, there's only maybe 3 or 4 teams that could use a day one starter.
That's it, right?
There's a good chance that a good corner is going to fall to 32.
Absolutely. There's a lot of first-round talent that could really fall out of the first.
And simply just because of these early trades, a lot of these good players are going to be available on the second round. Maybe the third and fourth. Like, this is crazy how this has turned out.
Yes. Wow. And the Jets are on the clock. What do they do now? They're probably like, fuck.
Woo!
Listen. I don't know if that's the only pick the Steelers make tonight. Probably. But all I can say is I think more moves are coming. There's no way the Steelers stick with a day 3 pick until the 7th round. More moves are coming.
They're trading. They're trading players. Someone's getting traded. Deontay Johnson, maybe.
Maybe. Kevin Dotson.
Dotson, yep.
Maybe a Keller Witherspoon. Maybe they trade back at 32. I'm really starting to think they do trade back at 32.
Like, if they get an offer to give up the 32nd for, let's say, 2 second-round picks, I could see them doing that.
Maybe, you know what? Honestly, the more I think about it, I think they do trade back at 32, not only gain an extra day 2 pick, and maybe not trade down so much, but gain more day 3 capital. So I'm really starting to feel that, man.
And the Jets haven't even made their pick yet.
No. Although I could probably spoil that.
Better
I
not.
have to agree with Mark. The Jets definitely got screwed.
Oh, yeah.
We're all just going crazy typing out.
Let's go!
Listen, man.
Fucking hype!
He's going to grab another beer.
Oh, yeah!
It was a move they had to do.
Dude, man, I'm so fucking hype! Damn it! What the
Bro,
f-
you're being gross and unseemly. I'm not going to ever stop saying
I said I was going to do the gritty with if we drafted Paris Johnson. I didn't say it for Project, so I'm not going to do it.
No, you got to do it, man.
I ain't
Fuck
doing the
that.
gritty.
We
but-
traded
I
up.
mean, it's
We
fair.
traded
it's fair.
up.
Let's go! Peace on, hype.
Very.
And listen,
Okay, here's my thing. I see the Jets taking a receiver here.
you know what? I could see that because they traded Elijah Moore. Here's another thing with Broderick Jones, okay? Some of the main concerns is his lack of starting experience. He only had 1 full year as a starting left tackle for the Georgia Bulldogs. But in that season, he allowed 0 sacks.
Mm-hmm.
And although there was a lack of starting experience, and that does show with his technique mostly, but he is a phenomenal tackle. He brings the athleticism, the edge, the aggression, just everything we need for a franchise left tackle. He is someone we needed to trade up for. He is someone we needed to draft, and the Steelers were not going to risk him being taken.
And he wasn't
at 15.
even that far out of reach when it came to number 17. And the Jets, for sure, were going to be looking at Broderick Jones.
And I guarantee you, man, if they do make more moves, if they trade back from 32, if they trade Dotson, if they trade whoever to gain extra capital and make up for the fact we trade a 4th round pick, guess what? It's going to make the trade even better. And I know it's going to happen. Shout out to Omar Khan and shout out to Andy Waddle.
Shout out.
Maybe I'm too hyped. Maybe
the thing with
I'm
the
more
thing with
hyped.
Broderick, man, the thing with Broderick, he's also a pure left tackle.
Yes, he is.
He's
Yeah,
a
Jay,
pure left
there's
tackle.
there's people that actually do not like this pick, which is
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Well, then let's have fun with your.
They still think Dan Moore is whatever.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to see Kenny get hurt again this early in his career, and I'm tired of seeing Trubisky on that field. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, exactly. Shat says some had Broderick Jones as the number 1 power blocking tackle. I had Paris Johnson as my number 1, but Broderick Jones is right under there.
And you saw the big influence that Weidl had for sure in this selection.
And he went the trenches. But could that mean they go the trenches the next pick?
They absolutely could. They could. I mean, it's a possibility, but I mean, cornerback I feel like is the much more important.
I agree. And I think the next pick ought to be corner. If it's not, then obviously they can still take someone later, but I think the next pick ought to be corner. What do you think, Ben?
I think if a corner that they want is not available, we could see them go like possibly linebacker. That's also a possibility.
Yeah, that's a great option. Maybe they do trade back at 32 because they know they need all these. They know they need a corner and a D tackle and a linebacker now, maybe even a safety. So,
like, I really can't think of any 2 positions they really need to fill other than cornerback and safety.
pretty much.
Like, maybe if they can get a good nose tackle.
They just need like if they want to finalize that front 7, we need a linebacker and a nose tackle.
Do they go after
What?
Iga?
Siaka Ika?
Yeah, they could.
He's a guy that early on we talked about.
Yep.
And then, of course, he fell off our radar for a while. And could he be back on that board? We'll see. I
just thought, what if they trade Dan Moore?
I'm surprised that we haven't seen like a Dotson trade or something along those lines.
Yeah, maybe Ben's right. Maybe they do trade Dan Moore. I think they keep him as swing depth, but maybe that's what LaRaven Clark's for.
I don't know. They made a lot of moves.
Dude,
for
what
the
if they
offensive line.
what if they clean house with the offensive line on the left side? Maybe they do trade Dan Moore and Kevin Dotson for mid-round picks.
That's what I was just thinking. They could trade both those guys and get replacements.
Yeah.
Easy. They already have the depth. They
Jets
they
pick
could
is
get
in.
that in free agency.
I actually love that idea, and also would give them other opportunities to start elsewhere.
Bro, his manhood his balls just dropped, literally, on TV. He said, yeah!
With the 15th pick, the Eagles select.
That was crazy.
Who they pick?
Oh, shut up.
You're a Jets fan, okay? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're a Jets fan. Calm down.
Will McDonald.
Linebacker.
Will McDonald. Wow.
Will McDonald had a farm.
He's a good player, man.
He's an edge guy.
So as far as Jones, too, one of the things that I want to point out about his game, he wants to he wants to punish defenders.
He's also 21 years old.
Exactly.
Yeah. 6'5".
Not an old ass rookie.
He stepped in for Jameer Salyer when he got hurt, which led to the Bulldogs' first national championship. Then he started every game last year left tackle, allowing 0 sacks, and helped them repeat that championship. The guy is a great fucking tackle.
The thing that stands out, you can point out stats and all that stuff, but the fact that he likes punting, and you can see it on film.
Yeah.
He likes going after guys.
Dude, he fits.
That's Steeler all the way.
He fits everything. The length, the athleticism, the aggression.
And that's the thing, too. Like, I feel like a lot of these linemen we've had in these past couple of years, they don't have that mean streak to them.
No,
Like,
definitely
They're
not.
not the pound
That's
seed. They're
the
not
biggest thing.
Castro.
Exactly.
They don't come off like that. I think the closest was maybe, I mean, I'm talking about recent, even when
Turner.
we brought in. Pretty much, well.
Yeah.
I mean, he had
Turner. He had a mean streak.
Yeah, I mean, yes, to a degree. But I'd say the same thing
he
about
literally
James
spit on people.
I say the same thing about James Daniels.
By the way, I can't believe the Steelers trade up with the Patriots.
Yeah, that's weird, but they didn't give up too much.
They only gave up a fourth, which I
They
think.
gave up a fourth, and I know some people will complain about that, but we got to remember that tomorrow is probably going to be a trade-heavy day.
Yeah, and I think we get that back some way. Somehow.
Somewhere, yeah.
We have players to trade. We have picks to trade back for, so.
I'm guessing the Emperor Belichick is turning soft, maybe? I don't know.
See, I've grown a lot to respect Belichick. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm just messing. Like,
Well, Commander's
Here's a
pick is in.
question. Are we comfortable having Trubisky as a backup next year?
Yeah, sure. Now that we went Jones to make sure, hey, our quarterback's going to be fine, sure, why not? At the price, I don't know. I feel like they could have done something about that, but I mean, I think that would have to require maybe an extension, to which, I mean, I don't even know if the Steelers want to do that.
Probably not.
I just noticed too, PFF. This is an interesting thing they mentioned. They said another year of seasoning could have made Jones a top 5 pick. If he had another
I agree.
college-
I said that in my article. I said another year would have done him favors, but he's still one of the top tackles this year.
Yeah, interesting too. He has a very high pass blocking grade.
Yes, he does. And
And
he's
I'm
an,
What does that
That's
say
true.
about what the Steelers?
he's an aggressor in the run game too, though.
Well,
the
like I
way,
said,
I
he's
guarantee
a guy that's going to
you're
go
going-
after
Yeah.
defenders.
And I guarantee this also. You're going to see the passing offense open up now simply because of that pick.
Yes. And that's what we need.
Kenny is going to have time to stand back there and throw it deep, which a lot of people have been complaining about.
Yep.
Well, you can't do 7-step drops and throw deep when you're getting sacked in 2 seconds.
Dan Moore.
Goddamn.
By the way, yeah, right. By the way, I'm just because I know who the Commanders took at 16, and I'm just wondering, why is Gonzalez still on the board?
Oh, so he's not a Commander. Really? What?
Could the Steelers trade back into the first round
I was
tonight?
just about
I
to
really
ask
think
that.
they should.
They have the 32nd offer. You know, they can get another late first rounder.
Maybe they trade back at 49.
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
They would have to trade next year's first, unless they trade next year's second.
Or they do
Here's
a
the thing
player
about
swap.
trading back into the first.
Or player
what
deal.
team in these last few picks is willing to move out of the first round?
Unless it's a team that has a pick later on. Which, let's see. We got the Patriots coming up, the Lions, who have already selected. Yeah, they already selected Jahmyr Gibbs. The Seahawks, but they already selected what's his face? They already selected Devin Witherspoon. There's not many teams.
There's really not many teams that'd be willing to go out of the first round.
No.
Unless it's the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's it. But that's if Gonzalez
the only-
falls.
Exactly.
Plus, Will Levis is on the board still.
There's so many good players that are still on this board.
It is so confusing. How is Gonzalez falling out of the top?
It's because
20.
it's not because of anything he probably did necessarily. It's just teams that were expected to pick him early on didn't, right? And now there's teams that don't really want corner.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. And now he's going to keep
Telling you,
falling
that
until
Texans double pick screwed everything up.
It definitely did.
Yeah.
Will Levis is going to slip to Tampa Bay, probably.
apparently Cowboys star Parsons nearly walked off the set after the Eagles selected Jalen Carter. Why?
Huh?
I kind of saw a little bit. I wasn't trying to look into it. There's something going on with Parsons not being happy with the Eagles selecting Carter.
But why, bro?
Right.
He can't
'Cause
be
there's
mad
been
that
a rumor
Cowboys
too that
haven't
he
had a
wants
chance
to be
pick.
traded to the Eagles. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but
Where the hell?
it's an interesting thing. I almost want to turn this up, but I don't have my headphones in.
Here's a question: who do the Bucks have at quarterback?
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield and Kyle Trask.
Trash.
Can we see them taking a quarterback?
I could.
If
I really
Levis
could.
is all the way down there, absolutely.
Right? Why would they pass that up?
Because I don't see them rolling with Baker Mayfield after this.
Hell
one-year
no.
contract. And then Trask is not a future quarterback.
Dan says, who did we pick at 17? We picked at 14. And we got Broderick Jones.
Yeah, we
Tackle.
traded up with the Patriots. We traded away the 17th pick and the 120th pick, our fourth rounder, to select Broderick Jones, left tackle.
I'll tell you what, man. If Gonzalez continues to fall, I'm trading back up.
I think that'd be too hard to pass up, man. Jeez.
Plus, we got a couple late round picks that we could throw around. Like they have
Yeah.
the option.
Emmanuel
Oh,
Forbes.
wow.
Forbes?
Really?
Emmanuel Forbes is a commander. Yeah.
Really?
The cinnamon stick from Apple Jacks is going to the Commanders.
Forbes
Bro,
is
he
going-
was second round material.
I know.
Huh?
Do you know how much this guy weighs?
No, but holy.
Isn't he like 150?
166.
He's as far as corners go, he definitely had more interceptions than I think anyone
Yeah,
else.
his
but-
ball hawk skills are out of this world. It's probably the best out of the cornerback group. But him over Gonzalez, really? Is there something we don't know?
I don't know.
Is there something like what's going on?
Well, a
Seems
lot
like
of people
another
are saying
Tunsil
that.
situation to me.
A lot of big accounts are tweeting that, like, what happened with Gonzalez? But what my personal feelings is he's falling because the teams that are now there
Yeah.
don't really want corner. Although Washington skipping him is kind of weird.
Okay, here's a
I don't
question.
get
If
that.
you have the choice between Gonzalez and Joey Porter, which one are you taking?
It's hard for me just because of the
Yeah.
Porter name. You know what I mean? Plus, I really like how he's able to stick to the defenders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Dude,
such a good
he's
trait.
never out of his position. Very rarely.
And he has he has flexibility, I think,
Yeah.
at the NFL level.
He does.
Again, I think arguably you could probably move him to a safety position.
I think later,
Maybe.
maybe later on in his career,
Right.
Like what Patrick Pearson wants to do.
And the thing about him as well is his arm length. Like his long arms is what's really going to benefit his career at the same time.
I feel like the Steelers have to trade up now. Forbes just went
Gonzalez is still on the board.
right.
Dude.
Porter's still there as of now.
Am I the only one still high from the Broderick Jones pick?
No.
Am I? Listen, did I get too overhyped?
I don't think
No.
so.
I
I think you got a little gross and unseemly.
maybe. By the way, I know who the Patriots took, and I'm not happy about it.
Oh no.
You're not happy about it.
Nope, because he's a guy I really like.
Okay.
So okay, 366 Yins in here, over 200 likes. We appreciate every single one of Yins. How you guys feeling? After,
I just saw it.
yeah. How you guys feeling after the Broderick Jones selection?
Well, what's the Patriots selection?
You're not gonna like it. Fuck the Patriots.
Oh, wow.
Well,
There goes Gonzalez.
Damn.
There he goes, man. Damn it.
Okay, Pittsburgh, you need to trade up into this round now.
So Gonzalez does go at 17 after all.
I'm okay with that, though.
Wow. All right, so now,
Joey Porter.
since Gonzalez is gone, who should the
was it Rombo?
who?
Rondo. What's his name? I'm talking corners.
Yeah, what school?
I don't know.
You don't know. What do you mean Rombo? You mean Ringo?
Ringo. Thank you.
Keely Ringo, yeah.
Yeah.
He's very raw. He's very raw. Talented, but very
I'm just
raw.
saying, like, I don't know where they go.
Okay, so right now the top few, Branch is still there, Porter's there, DJ Turner, Ringo, Banks.
Yeah. Banks is still there.
Banks, yeah.
See,
of
now
course.
I'm okay with Banks coming up into Pittsburgh. Man.
But okay, let me ask not only you guys, but the chat. Is there anyone the Steelers should trade up for back into the first round? Ben, go.
Honestly, either Banks or Porter.
I'm on that edge as well. What do you think, Rob?
See, I don't know, man. Like, because I don't know how the rest of the draft's going to go.
Well, no one does.
And the fact that we trade away the fourth, I know the Steelers are going to want to gain more capital out of it. But it's like, it's a big risk to sit there and wait, see if one of them does fall out the first round or something like that. Like, you may have to trade up. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. That's just me, though.
That's a good point. Somebody brought up in chat Porter could fall at 32. Based on this now, there is a big chance of that.
Yeah, and they could still trade down from 49 to get say 3 pick
Porter-
or trade players.
Porter at 32 or even Banks at 32, that's more reasonable than 17.
You guys find this crazy? Only one receiver has been taken,
Only one. That's it.
and they talked about this would be a very high stakes wide receiver class.
They even said
One
that
receiver's been taken.
they even said that tight end was going to go before running back, but both running backs went before either tight end.
Yeah. Running back's been taking more than wide receiver. That's insane.
Even more news here. AJ Brown is recruiting Parsons to the Eagles. And with him being from our city, Harrisburg, he would probably want to be closer to home.
Oh, absolutely. Just like Shady. Just like Shady.
Speaking of Shady, he's rebuilding a lot of houses
He is.
here in
He's
Harrisburg.
over in what school is that on McClay? You know what
Uptown?
I'm talking about?
You talking about Uptown?
Yeah, Uptown. Yeah, on McClay Street. What's it called?
Shit.
I forget. I keep forgetting.
If your sister was in chat, she'd
Navity.
Yeah, something along
Yeah,
those
he was over there like a month ago, talking about rebuilding it. So,
Yeah, Shady's done a lot for this community. I'll give him that.
in fact, has a receiver been off the board? I don't even know.
No, I just checked.
No receivers, huh?
No, not Jackson, not Addison, not Johnson, not
I
Flowers.
could have swore there was a receiver.
Well, we can still get Addison in the second one.
Shut the hell up.
No.
You wouldn't want him now? Look, I wasn't opposed to Addison. I was opposed to him in the first round.
I don't care how the draft goes. I'm happy, all right?
Okay, well, here's the thing. The fact we have a tackle now,
I'm happy.
after a corner, would you still take Addison if he falls?
Yeah,
No.
I would.
No,
I would.
nope.
Yeah.
We need linebacker.
Pickett would feel comfortable with that.
Sure he would, but we need linebacker.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We need
You're not wrong.
We need D tackle.
You got Campbell. You got Sanders.
Trenton Simpson.
Simpson. Yeah, he keeps falling off.
Dayan Henley.
That's a lot of names.
Yeah.
Dorian Williams, DeMarvion Overshone. Who else am I missing? Probably a lot more.
So what do you guys value more, nose tackle or inside linebacker?
I'm gonna say nose tackle.
I'm gonna go linebacker.
You going
Only
linebacker?
because-
What about edge?
Definitely edge.
Yeah, edge is a position that we
I
can't
think
forget
defensive
about.
line's a priority. That's just me though.
But I think, just in general, linebacker, defense tackle, edge, like we still need help at that front seven.
And I noticed the chat said it after the Broderick Jones pick. Waddle went the trenches the first pick. Does he go the trenches 2 straight picks? He's always about prioritizing that. Look at Philly.
I don't think they need to do that back to back.
No.
Because they got the depth in free agency.
Yeah, they do.
I don't want to say they're pressured to take corner now because they're not. It's still stacked. But I
Right.
think the next pick ought to be corner, ideally.
So let's say they decide edge. Who is left on the edge roster right now that's available?
Yeah, Marshall says he likes Overshone. Overshone's not bad.
He's not bad. I think
That's the Texan.
Yeah, he's the Texas linebacker. He's a safety turn linebacker. He's got explosive play on his tape, but he's just a tad bit inconsistent for me.
I think he's a little more of a project than more.
Yeah.
Of the
yeah,
others.
he's still a project.
But to answer your question, Ben, if we're talking edge, I mean the top available is Nolan Smith, B.J. Ojulari from LSU, Nick Herbig, D.J. Johnson, Yazir Abdullah, of course, Lonnie Phelps. I mean,
Ooh,
that's
I just got an idea. If they go edge,
Ooh, wow!
they'll take Herbig's
Get
brother.
ready for this one.
Oh, what's that, Ben?
Okay.
They
Sorry, I
could
didn't mean
take
to
Nick
cut that
Herbig.
off.
He's the brother of Nate Herbert.
Yeah. We had him mocked in the
They'll take
fourth.
him.
We had him mocked in the fourth, but I would not be surprised if the Steelers take him earlier. Let me guess. I'm not gonna guess because I don't want to spoil it for the chat. I think I know who the Lions take.
Please tell me it's not Joey
I'm not.
Porter.
I'm not gonna look.
I haven't looked at either.
But I think I
Either.
know who they take.
Please tell me it's not Porter.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, mine ain't close.
You're not guessing this one unless you cheat and look on Twitter.
Well, I ain't gonna look.
Wow. No, for real.
Hold up. The Steelers already got his jersey up.
Oh, Broderick?
Oh my god, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might catch.
You going too far now.
Well, they have the number 1, but who's gonna buy that, bro? I need numbers.
What jersey number would he wear?
Good question.
What's available out there,
Just
actually?
don't give him 65.
Don't.
curse him.
Don't. Yeah, let's talk jersey
This
numbers.
line selection is very interesting.
Maybe 77.
I'm going to say this. This draft
I
is
was
going
thinking
off
78.
the...
No,
I think-
Daniels is 78.
Yeah,
Yeah.
down to 78. Maybe 77.
Wow.
I don't know. 77 would look nice.
So something will look nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so. Oh
I
man,
can
see,
start
look.
thinking.
Okay, man. Listen, I'm just happy we got our tackle, but we'll see how this draft goes.
Somebody says that's a reach.
Because let's be honest, man. Every single pick that happens next will determine what happens with pick 32. We hold the first pick tomorrow, so this is really gonna hold what we do tomorrow. By the way, quick shout out to Nicholas Quinn on winning the giveaway for the signed Najee Harris jersey.
Yes.
As well as the Steelers 2023 draft hat of his choosing. Tomorrow we'll announce the winner of the 10K subscriber giveaway for the Hines Ward signed jersey. That will be announced tomorrow during night 2. But if Nicholas Quinn is in the chat, shout out to you. And I sent you an email, so if you didn't get it, please respond so we can get your choice of a draft hat and get this shit.
Hey,
back.
Apparently,
you guys see
Philip
what Broderick
Lindsay is
Jones
trying to come
said?
back to the Broncos.
What Brody Jones say?
When he was asked, he said, Najee Harris is a dog. Kenny Pickett is a dog. And that's what Pittsburgh is. They breed dogs.
Yeah, and George Pickens is a dog. So 2 straight years we went 2 Georgia Bulldogs. I love it. And just to throw it out there because he's my favorite.
That really says a lot about that team, too,
Yeah.
in college. Man.
Dude, they're back-to-back winners, man.
And I know where you're going. Go on.
He's my favorite shooter of all time. He went to Georgia.
this-
Shout out
this
to Hines
pick.
Ward.
This pick is just so bizarre.
Bizarre, huh?
One of my favorite players.
Is it dumpster
kicker.
juice?
No, it's one of my favorite players in the draft. It's just I
Why?
didn't. This is a reach.
I wonder how many got that reference. I know you did.
I
hear all of
didn't.
it.
I didn't.
You didn't get it?
No.
I didn't hear you.
You said what else is bizarre? Is it dumpster juice?
Oh yeah, I totally get that.
Ah,
Fuck that
okay.
guy, by the way.
Damn. All right. Who?
Yeah,
who-
bizarre. If you ever hear this, fuck you.
What? Ho! What? Whoa! Jack Campbell!
I told you.
What?
Told you.
18! Talk about a reach! What?
Told you.
Okay, this draft is getting weirder by the pick.
I
Dude,
told you.
I didn't
it's
think
a wild
Jack-
one, man.
I didn't think a
It's a
linebacker.
wild one.
I didn't think a linebacker would go in the first round. Behold, top 20.
That is early, bro.
Okay, does Tampa Bay take a quarterback?
Yes.
Yes, Will Levis, he's on the board. Come on.
Come on.
All right, but let's say not. What do they need? They could.
I'm about to find out if they do or not.
They
Right now.
everything.
They do. I mean,
They could go.
They got their corners. They got their safeties. They're good on edge. They're good on the D line. They could use a guard.
No, they
They
need some
could
O
go
line.
linebacker, especially what's going on with Devin White.
You're right. 2 back-to-back linebackers. Who would they take though? Sanders?
Probably.
They'll just take the best one available, and they could trade Devin White.
Tell you what, man. Jack Campbell is a great talent, but top 20, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
All right.
There's been more reaches in this first round. than
Yeah,
there has been.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Big time.
We're talking Gibbs. We're talking Campbell. Forbes.
I'm just happy the Steelers didn't reach.
No. In fact,
You
they
know,
made.
they didn't go after a guy like Wright. They went and got Broderick Jones, who is graded as a first-round talent.
Yes. I'm so glad, man. And they traded up to get him, which. Thank God.
I mean, I'm starting to wonder, could he have fallen? I don't know.
No.
You don't
No,
think he
I don't
fell?
think so. I feel like at that pick before the Jets, I think that was the right scenario. That was the right time. It was a handful of picks away. They had to do it. They did it.
But let's say, oh, he could have fallen. All we did was sacrifice a fourth. And
Yeah.
Could that go to depth later on if we don't trade back and gain extra capital? Yeah, I mean, you could think
But
that way.
some tells me they're still going to trade back unless they don't trade back into the first.
But regardless, for a franchise left tackle, it was worth it.
There's a spoiler. Not a
Spoiler?
spoiler, but like almost like a tease. Not gonna say the account's name, but they said, "Oh boy, it's about to get very interesting."
Uh-oh.
40 seconds ago.
Okay.
I got one question for Chad. I want everyone to be honest about this. If this was Kevin Colbert's draft, would they trade up to 14?
I don't
No,
think so.
no, definitely not.
I don't think they would.
Definitely not.
I don't think they would.
Somebody responded to this tweet and said, "If the Steelers trade up for Joey Porter, I will die of happiness."
What?
Who?
It's
Who
just
said
it's
that?
just random. I'm looking at tweets. The tweet I just read, the tease. Somebody responded to that saying, "If the Steelers trade up for Joey Porter, I'm going to die of happiness."
Why is Minnesota trending?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
When's their pick? 23rd, 24th, something like that? Why is Minnesota trending? What'd they do?
By the way, I'm just gonna
Oh.
say,
Something entirely unrelated. Don't worry about it.
Pickens has got to be fucking
Happy?
all ecstatic.
Texas can run post routes now.
Yeah, right.
What?
This is another fucking bizarre pick. So there's
Okay.
no trade. There's no trade. But things are going to get interesting.
Okay.
This is
Okay, here we go.
Bucks.
Who do the Bucks take? And I didn't see spoilers, by the way.
I don't know who the Bucks took.
Huh? Huh?
Hold on.
What?
Kalijah
What?
Cansey.
What?
What is right? Huh? Why?
What? What?
They have Vita Vea.
What?
Oh, wow.
this
Okay.
is a strange.
I will say this.
What is happening tonight?
What?
I
Can't see.
I have no clue what's happening. I will say this because they play a 4-3. I will say this.
I know that, yeah.
It's going to help Cansey immensely because he is undersized, 6'1", 281, right, for a nose tackle. but he don't play like it.
He goes after the quarterback.
Yes, he is a pass rusher. Look at this. I mean, he's a freak. He doesn't let his size get to him, man. He's explosive. It's good. Tampa.
Well, in some ways, that lower edge to him helps him because he's able to get under those big guys.
Yeah, he can get under the pad level and everything.
Comparison Aaron Donald. They
Yeah.
say that because of his size in his school.
So you think they put him on the edge then?
Nah, they're gonna keep him interiorly alongside Vita Vea.
Are you sure? Are you
no,
sure? Because they don't really have anybody on the outside.
They could put him on the edge with his size.
That's my saying. If he's undersized but he's quick, they could put him outside.
They could. You're
But
right.
still, like they had a chance to get a quarterback. That's
They must really like Baker
That or
Mayfield.
a guard. That or a guard.
They must really like Baker Mayfield.
how. I don't see how.
I don't see how
There's
either.
Nothing. If they're going off his stint with the Rams, that is not enough tape.
No, it's not.
And that comeback against, I think it was the Raiders, the one throw in the back of the end zone, that's not justified enough to say he's your long-term option.
No.
Like, oh my God, I don't get it.
I don't get
Yo,
it.
like
I never saw
these
it in Baker.
picks are not going according to many mocks.
Well, guys, we are in the bottom 11 picks. Seahawks are on the clock. 5 minutes to go.
Could they trade back?
Well, they drafted Gibbs. Not Gibbs. Who did they draft? Fuck. I'm having a brain fart.
Devin Witherspoon.
Thank you. I'm thinking of the Lions. The Lions are coming up as well. But I don't know what the Seahawks do here. Do they go edge? Miles Murphy, Felix, Uzama's there. Who else could they go? Who else is still on the board?
I don't know how you don't like this Jones pick, bro.
Do they go quarterback? Do the Seahawks?
What, people
People still
complaining
don't
about
like
Roderick
it?
Jones?
Well, I was looking at, there was a poll, and it said, are you happy with the pick? And 79% said yes.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna
But
do
that other percentage is like, what? How do you not like that selection?
Here, I'm interested to see how the chat feels. Are you happy with the
By the way, shout to everybody out in chat, man.
Yes.
350 against 220 likes?
We got a big audience today.
We could not thank you enough, man. If you're new here, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We appreciate all yins. We got 11 picks to go tonight, and maybe even an additional Steelers pick. We don't know.
They need
we really don't know.
You think they need to trade, Ben?
I really think they need to trade up.
I do too. I do. I feel like
There's
they
been
can.
so many reaches. There's still many top 15 guys on this board. Pittsburgh can jump.
You think they can get Porter?
I think they can.
If it's
Because the
if it's-
fact that no receivers have been taken, no tight ends have been taken, a lot of these guys are dropping, and these teams that wanted these players are not available. They
Yeah.
can jump on this like right now.
Let's say they do trade up, right? They would have to trade up in front of Baltimore because Baltimore's been rumored for months to take.
they're coming up.
corner.
They're coming up after the Chargers. So
Because Lincoln Park says, you think Baltimore takes Joey Porter? All they have is Humphrey. They have no number 2. They don't need quarterback. They don't need receiver. So, like,
I'll be honest, I don't think they'll take Porter.
no.
I don't think so.
Maybe they take edge because they lost Calais Campbell.
I think they value their pass rush more than their coverage.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't had a crazy pass rush in a while.
No. And to be fair, we thought they would, but it just hasn't been what we're used to.
Yeah, because, Baltimore is known for that aggressive defense, right? They have a
They never
reputation.
prioritize their back end. They
No.
really don't.
They really haven't.
And plus, even though the fact they drafted Kyle Hamilton and they got Patrick Queen there too, they really don't have many guys up front.
Yeah. No. They because the last couple years they relied on aging veterans like a Derek Wolfe or a Calais Campbell or even some veterans like a Michael Pierce, right? They could use some additional youth on that pass rush. So maybe they go there. Now they
don't know.
They're 2 picks away, but it's still good to think and talk.
well, Seattle's still
What
on
are
the
the
clock.
chances of the Chargers taking a running back?
I don't know. Good.
I don't know anymore. Like this.
Well, yeah.
this
What other
draft is
running
all over the
backs?
place.
What other running backs would you take this high?
Running backs are back, man.
I suppose, right?
But that's the thing. It's like everybody's all over the place, and I feel like teams are scrambling now. It's like they don't know who to go with. Thank you, Houston. You really messed everything up tonight.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was definitely a curveball, man.
Yep.
night. Like,
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy.
this is
Even more
definitely one of
chaotic.
the top weirdest drafts.
It's more chaotic than last year. That's for sure. Seattle's still on the board. They're definitely listening to trade offers. They're
Think Khan's on the phone?
they're highlighting Will
Maybe.
Levis on TV right now. He's still there. 1.1% chance he would be available at pick 20. Well, look where he's at right now.
How do you work this emoji thing on Twitter?
Twitter.
Here's another question. Can
Tweeter.
Baltimore take a tight end for the first time this draft?
Maybe the pair with Andrews?
That's what I'm thinking.
But hold on, don't they still have Isaiah Likely, I think?
Oh, yeah, they did draft him last year. He's good, too.
Maybe they go receiver.
Why?
Addison.
Why the hell not? Why?
Fuck it, take Addison.
I mean, you only have Odell for a year.
And the whole Addison saga. Just
Now
get
listen.
it out of the way.
Here's the thing, because Baltimore, they just extended Lamar for 5 more years. They only have Odell for this upcoming year. They don't have anybody for the long run. And Bateman's
take
been
a
injury
receiver.
prone.
Oh.
There's a chance they may actually take a receiver.
Yeah.
I don't know how likely this is,
What?
but I just seen on Twitter, man. The Steelers,
Twitter.
Mike Tomlin was asked, "Are the Steelers done for today?" He said, "No, we're still open for business." That could mean nothing, but you love the idea, don't you?
The mystery behind it.
All right, let me ask chat, man, because we have 123 likes on this Project Jones poll. 94% said yes. For those that said no, I want to ask kindly why you don't like this pick. And is it mostly because of Gonzalez? I bet you 99% of it is.
Maybe.
But you got to understand, man, the value at tackle was greater than corner. Corner's deep. Maybe they trade up for Joey Porter.
I don't know. Well, the Seahawks pick is in finally. So they
And
don't
yes,
do a
the
trade
Ravens
back.
do have OBJ, but they do need help at receiver.
Colin Tomlin is doing a press conference right now about the 14th pick, so no trade up. Hey, Andy Waddle's still in there.
They can trade.
Art Rooney II is still in the draft room.
Yeah.
Ravens signed OBJ, didn't they? Yeah, that was like
Yeah,
a week,
but
that was
again,
a
he's
week ago.
he's only here for a year. You just extended Lamar for 5 years.
Joey Weaver. Yes, the giveaway did happen, and the winner was Nicholas Quinn. So shout out to him. But
Yes.
Omar Khan,
all right.
and I quote, says, "I don't know if I'd call myself aggressive. I'm just trying to win a Super Bowl."
I love this man.
That's what I'm trying to do. End quote.
Yo, the con artist, man.
That's-
He don't mess around.
That's why we call him King Khan.
It took us a minute to figure that one out, right? Like, we were kind of playing around with names and
hey,
You knew a trade up was gonna happen today. Come on, it's
in
just
his first in his first official NFL draft season, he makes a big one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
shout out to Dan because, again, I mean, it's on the screen right now. You kind of called
It
it.
just felt it, man. Because obviously our pipe dream was Paris Johnson, but you knew Broderick Jones could have fallen. Thankfully he didn't. The Steelers only trade up 3 spots.
It was reachable.
All I ask from the chat right now is, can we get 250 likes? Can we get 250 likes before the Ravens pick?
Yeah, before the Ravens pick,
Yeah.
which is, where we at? What are we?
You know, it's kind of funny. We never heard Colbert make a statement like that.
It's an interesting.
Not that I recall.
To
No.
that degree.
That's
Like Colbert always said, the right thing. It's like, we're going to do our best to be competitive. No, Khan's like, no, we are going for a Super Bowl.
Yeah, and I love that answer, because that's what this city, that's what this team is built of, man. Our foundation is built with Lombardis, bro. So I want another one.
It's long overdue.
It
Very
really,
long
really is.
overdue.
And with Pickett,
Tomlin looks happy, I'll tell you that much.
yes, he does. He loves his big lineman.
Like, I've been watching some highlights over the past few days, getting hyped. Like, the fact we didn't sniff a Super Bowl with the Killer Bees is such a travesty.
And the farthest we got with that team, we got blown out in Foxborough, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's such a missed opportunity for
Like,
many
I don't
years.
know which one stings more, the Patriots game or the Chiefs blowout or the loss at home against Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, out of all 3 of those games, the Jacksonville one pissed me off. the
dude,
most.
for all of that year, 2017, 13-3, home field advantage, first round bye, and you go one and done, bro.
Like, that Jacksonville game was just,
Dude,
that
that's-
was the year.
That was our year. You're absolutely right, man. I wonder if Shazier never went down, what would have happened?
I'm just watching highlights.
Broderick Jones? Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Jackson Smith and Jingba's going to the Seahawks. That's interesting because they have Lockett and
DK Metcalf.
but they're also looking for a slot guy.
He fits that mold
This might
to
be a
perfection.
very good fit.
Dude, they are surrounding Geno with talent.
Dude, Jackson in the slot is a perfect fit. Look at this.
Dude, for Seattle, they had a home run of a first round. They got 2 phenomenal
I was
selections.
gonna say, could you argue that Geno had like an MVP like season?
Arguably.
he sort of did. He sort of did.
He was comeback player of the year. Now they're surrounding him with weapons and a great defense. We got to give
Hope you live up to it.
exactly, man. Like that could have just been like a great one year, you know. But at the same time, you got to give props to Pete Carroll, right? He traded Russell Wilson, and he told you, hey, like, yeah, we traded this quarterback, but I'm telling you right now, man, this team ain't going nowhere. Pete Carroll's
I agree, Dominic. Trade with the Chargers. This is your chance.
yeah, you got. If you want a corner and you're fearful of the Ravens taking one, you could trade in front of the Ravens. But are the Steelers going to want to sacrifice many picks?
I don't know. I really
They
don't.
may trade a player. I kept saying all night long, there is still a chance a player is gone.
Yeah.
tonight.
At
The
least for
question is who.
that is the big question. But if anything, I would think at least it'd be for mid-round capital. That's it.
Yeah.
Because you got guys you can trade. The guys are so expendable now.
Yeah.
It's just so shocking to see how one offseason has completely changed the outlook of this team.
Yeah.
And it really makes you question, why wasn't this done in the past?
I know, right? I know.
When they had
While
the
Ben
team
was still in town.
in his prime, they had the team. They had the offense.
And
man.
they could have, but same old Steelers, right? They relied on aging guys to get the job done, and instead of, you know, acknowledging, hey, these guys are aging, you know, they don't really have it in them no more. And unfortunately, they didn't. But it came at a risk of, you know, seriously relying on the aging veterans to get the job done, and it led in disappointment again.
But can you imagine if they put the effort to rebuilding that defense while Ben was still in his prime?
Like, and the thing is, like, we can't say they didn't try. You know, they really did. Maybe not as aggressive as they should have, but they did try.
Like, I'm not saying they weren't aggressive, but, like, the effort they're putting in now versus 5 years ago, my God.
Oh my God,
One can only dream.
dude, it's different, man, and it's showing. Khan and company, man, they're still gonna have their Steelers tendencies. They're not gonna throw a lot of guaranteed money at players, but the aggression, the approach, is so satisfying. It's different, man. It's a new lease on life. I love it, and it got us Project Jones tonight, and potentially another guy. I don't know.
I have to say, yeah, Anthony, Bush was a disaster.
Oh my God.
Big disaster.
Maybe Steelers aren't trading back up. I mean, they are having a press conference. Khan and
I'm not relying on it. They do have Waddle and Art Rooney still in the draft room, but I'm not relying on a trade up. I'm not buying too much in that. If it happens, then holy shit. Let me ask you guys though, right? Let me ask you guys. When you saw Patriots trade with the Steelers, what was going through your head?
I couldn't believe it. I could not
I
believe
was
it.
surprised it was the Patriots of all teams.
Yeah, right. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's when I saw that, my body went numb. I almost got lightheaded. I'm like, holy shit! This is happening.
by the way,
So
we
the
will be
press
live
conference just
tomorrow.
ended.
Press conference ended. Okay.
Oh,
And the Chargers pick is in, which means the Ravens are currently on the clock.
well, we know we're not trading with them.
No. In fact, I'm going to take this time to use the bathroom again.
Then look at all them Ohio State wide receivers taken.
Ohio State is wide receiver university now.
Yes, it is.
And they have Marvin Harrison's son coming in next year.
No, he's gonna be a top 5 pick. That's my prediction. He's gonna be a top 5 pick next year. Marvin Harrison Jr. He's that good. Wow, man. Crazy draft so far. And we got another 10 picks to go.
I just can't believe we are at pick. What are we? 20?
21.
And not and only one receiver off the board.
Yeah. Just now.
Nobody expected that.
No. I expected Jackson to go top 10. I'm being real.
Oh, another quarter or receiver here.
What?
You spoiling,
that?
bro. You spoiling,
that?
bro.
Well, but I ain't
What
gonna
was
say
that?
what name, but wide receivers coming off the board here for the
Loose
Chargers.
lips sink ships. What was that?
Yeah.
Is it a certain wide receiver, bro?
No.
Is it a favorite of ours?
No.
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 Okay.
No.
If you say so.
No.
I don't know, man.
All right, I'm gonna take a guess. Is it Flowers?
No. It's not Flowers.
I don't
Which
know.
is
Am I hot
it's
or
kind of
cold?
surprising.
Bobby, do you have a man crush on
Am I hot or cold in that direction?
He keeps saying, "Oh, first
I don't know. You're kind of there.
I think I know who it is.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wait to see what
It's
Goodell.
an interesting one when you consider like who's left on the board.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, but all I know is my night is made.
He's a happy man.
I am smiling.
He's
ear
a
to
happy
ear.
man.
All right, Chargers pick. Let's go.
Damn. Quentin Johnson. Okay.
Receiver.
Yeah, they took receiver, man. They load in targets for Herbert.
Well, I was half right. I didn't expect it to be him.
No,
I thought it'd be Addison.
That's why I was asking Justin. Like, is it a
No,
certain receiver?
no.
Am I the only one not high on him?
Who?
Quentin
Johnson?
Johnson.
He comes off as like a Sammy Watkins, right? Great size, good collegiate career. He's just, I don't know. I was gonna say Kelvin Benjamin with the Panthers, but I think that's a little disrespectful.
I will say this though: the Chargers got two tall ass receivers, in Mike Williams and Johnson.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And you got Keenan Allen as a ferocious
A lot of
route
guys
runner.
are fucking falling, bro. It's so
They
crazy.
are though. Baltimore's on the clock. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I don't want to see the Ravens.
It's a good time to go to the back.
Oh, okay. So this is a good question. If all three of Skoronski, Wright, and Jones are there at 14, which would you want? I'd lovely want Jones anyways. I could not agree more. I gladly would have taken Jones all day over those two.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
I'd go Jones all day. Chad says, man, I wish I had some moonshine right now. Goddamn, Dan got me super hyped with the Broderick Jones pick. Now I wouldn't be able to sleep. Me neither!
Which we will have articles up tomorrow. So.
I already have one planned. It's going to be why the Steelers needed to trade up for Broderick Jones.
Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff going.
I still got to edit the reaction, make it a short, all that. The grind don't stop, man.
No, like I said, the websites after this week, we're gonna be shifting to hypothetical and
Yep.
Steelers history stuff.
That's all we can do for the offseason.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm actually gonna be working on like a top 30 Steelers of all time.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do, but
Steelcast says, what happens if it is Addison for the Ravens? Hit the button.
We do not care.
Well, what did Tomlin do when OBJ got traded to the Browns?
We do not care.
Beyond.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm not afraid of OBJ.
No.
Not.
no, I mean we saw what he did with the Browns, and it just didn't really speak of much.
Like, he got hyped after having one touchdown in, 4 games?
Yo,
against
really?
us?
Really?
Like, it really gets in Tomlin's face. I'm like, bruh, you are not nothing.
No, he isn't. He's a one-catch, career highlight.
pretty much.
And I'm being real, man. Like, I think Odell was mad overrated.
I agree, because Odell is more known for his fight with Josh Norman than his catch.
Oh, God, that was a fun time.
I remember watching that game live. I'm like, dude, what is happening?
Man, that was fun. 2015 season?
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. That was a chaotic year.
Sebastian says Mozzie Smith at 32 and Julius Brents at 49. That would be phenomenal. Mozzie Smith also has some off-field issues, but it's not as concerning as Carter. And the Steelers showing a lot of interest in Mozzie Smith.
Yeah, they have.
There was actually a clip that the Steelers posted on Twitter of them looking at film, and it was Mozzie Smith.
I saw that.
I didn't see that. That's interesting.
Yeah. They've shown a lot of interest in Mozzie Smith. Same thing with Julius Brents. If Brents falls at 49 and he's the pick, that's a fucking steal in my book.
Yeah.
He has that Tariq Woolen feel to him this year.
I just got a feeling out of spite they're taking Porter.
Either them or the Bengals always find a way to do that every year.
It's
Yeah.
it's
They
the
did
rock.
it with Jackson in the past because they knew we were high on William Jackson before he got hurt. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, shoot. I hate this keyboard so much. I didn't put on cap locks. Oh my.
I hate Twitter, bro. I refreshed it and I saw the Steelers and it said trade alert,
Oh,
but it was from an
it
hour
was from
ago.
yeah.
But Twitter, is
Their algorithms, butt, bro.
I just
for a
love that-
split
that
second, I was
comment
getting
by-
ready to hit the record button, and
I seen Steelers saying like, hit the record button.
I love that quote by Terry. The Ravens paid $260 for a QB that hasn't finished a full season.
No.
Facts.
And that chokes in the playoffs. $52 million. Makes him the highest
that's
paid
an interesting tweet from that account. 15 minutes ago, they said someone's trying to get back into the first.
Pittsburgh.
Oh, maybe.
It
That's
seems
Pittsburgh.
like it, right?
That's Pittsburgh.
And of course, a lot of people in the comments are saying Steelers.
That might be. They have the 32nd. That's the most enticing
it's only
pick.
one spot, and I've been saying that Kansas City doesn't really need a first-round pick with that roster.
All right, this next picks. The next pick by the Ravens. We can all breathe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. All right.
We can breathe.
For once, I'm going to
Okay.
believe
It's a
you.
great pick for them.
All right, well, let me
It's
see
an
it.
interesting one.
Let me see it.
Is it tight end?
No.
Really?
Is it line?
No. It's not corner either.
What?
It's not corner.
not corner.
No.
It's a receiver, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, you said we could breathe.
You can breathe.
Not Addison.
Okay.
It's not Addison. No.
All right.
Oh, I can't see the pick, bro. Twitter's letting me down. I want to see the pick.
What pick?
The Ravens pick.
You're about to see it. Sort of.
Said sort of.
I'm gonna DM you, Dan. I got a good source for you.
All right, bet.
Most guaranteed money on a single contract.
It's the only account you need for the night and for tomorrow night.
God, that is so much.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
a lot.
That's the NFL nowadays, man.
That's why we got to succeed under Pickett in a rookie contract. If we don't, man, that's a lost opportunity.
This
I'll be
guy,
very
this guy's like posting 6 to 7 minutes early.
He must be there or something, or behind the scenes something.
Well, I'm gonna follow him.
Like, I'll be honest with you. I can really see us getting a ring with Kenny in his rookie contract.
I hope so, man.
That's the dream, man. That's
mean,
the whole.
I can see it happening. There's
Well-
just something about Kenny.
And the reason I say that is because the Chiefs did it with Mahomes. The Bengals did it with Burrow. They didn't win it, but they got there, right? Who else? Just recently, what other team went to the Jalen Hurts on a rookie contract right before he got his extension? Like
Yeah.
this is the time to strike under the contract. Maybe not this year, but next year and the year after that, that's when you got to go, bro.
That's when you gotta go.
And yes, I just seen the Ravens pick. Okay.
Okay. I'm not looking.
Okay.
I hope the Steelers. The more that this draft continues to go, I kind of hope they do trade him. But then again, like, do they need to?
I don't know. See,
I really don't know.
It's always that unknown.
I got a gut feeling they're going to slip into 31.
I do too. I do. I just got this gut feeling that we're gonna get back in the first round. One of the later picks, but
Because after we saw the Packers take Ness, I just had that feeling they're going to jump the Jets. And now the fact the way these last few picks have unfolded, I could really see them swapping with Kansas City.
Yeah.
Because who is Kansas City going to take? Like, I really don't see
Maybe
a need.
maybe a receiver, right?
I don't know.
Maybe edge. They lost Frank Clark in free agency.
Yeah, but the thing is, even with the
There's
amount
the
of
Ravens
players that are
pick.
left, the one spot isn't going to make a difference.
Yeah. Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers. Okay.
Welcome
wow.
to the AFC North. I hope Joey Porter is a Steeler and shuts you down. Let me just say that. No, Pat Pete's going against Beckham. Levi Wallace is going to shut you down. No, he's going to be a slot guy. Fuck. Arthur Millette sucks.
We don't have a slot guy. That's the thing.
No.
What if we draft Clark Phillips tomorrow, man? I really like him.
Brian Branch.
Then we'll have a guy.
What about Brian Branch? He's still available.
How
bro.
is Brian Branch still on the board, bro?
Yo, what are the chances we get? Let's say they don't trade up into the first.
Mhm.
Let's say we get Branch and Porter in the second.
Yo.
I mean, good God Almighty, we might as well win the
I'm
draft
Can you
that time.
imagine that?
I'm about to bust, bro.
I'm about to buzz. Oh my God.
Like,
Well-
this is so unpredictable the way this night has gone.
And listen, this happens every year with the NFL draft. It's just you're always shocked by specific
Last
guys.
year wasn't this crazy, though.
It wasn't. There wasn't this many trades. Just wasn't this many reaches. Hey, Jared, I don't know if you're still in the chat. How you feel about that pick, man? How you feel about him pairing with Rashad Bateman and Odell Beckham Jr.? And by the way, the best available, according to ESPN, Will Levis is still on the board. He was projected to go as early as second or even first. Dalton Kincaid, Nolan Smith, Michael Mayer, Michael Meyer,
Halloween.
Joey
You
Porter.
guys see what Sam Oliver said?
Wait, who?
Somebody in our chat said Ratbird's got another midget receiver.
Yo, really?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't hold that one back.
What about Darnell Washington at 32? I can see that. Steelers like him a lot. Yo, what is up with Ratbirds and midget receivers, though? Like, seriously. I thought we liked small guys.
People complain about Calvin Austin, but yet the Ravens got like 3 of them.
Oh, for real.
Let's not forget the Ravens were looking to get
Tyreek Hill.
Austin.
Calm down. Calm down with the Tyreek Hill comparison. Zay Flowers is great, right? He's going to be a threat in the slot, but calm down.
Ryan thinks Vikings are going quarterback.
What?
I don't know, dude.
Brian Breezy at 32?
Wait a second. How many years does Kirk have left on his deal?
That's a good question. Let me take a look.
Didn't they just add extra years? I could be wrong.
I could have swore he got an extension.
Yeah, Brian Breezy at 32. See, there's so many possibilities if they are still on the board.
Where is it? He signed a 1-year contract extension last offseason. That was... See, because in 2018, he signed a 3-year contract, so 19, 20, 21. Well, 20, he signed a 2-year extension. So he's there for like maybe another year or two, if I do my math correctly.
Ravens are hype. Good for them. Fuck the Ravens.
But he's 34.
I mean,
Kirk
Lamar-
Cousins is 34,
Lamar
man.
just signed a massive contract, and then they just picked Flowers. Yeah, I mean,
As well as adding Odell.
right.
This also rules out the possibility of D-Hop going to Baltimore.
Yeah.
So,
That's the question. Does D-Hop still get traded?
I don't know.
Who
There's
knows,
so many
man?
receivers that are still
We
left.
haven't had a player trade yet.
Well, maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow's more likely since he's obviously around that pick value. Why do they keep selling Subway, bro? Because that's an advertisement. But like, don't. I'm about to get Subway tomorrow.
I haven't had that in a while.
Same thing with Permanis.
I could
I haven't
sound
had
bad,
Permanis
but I
sandwich
could
in
go without
8
Permanis for a
years.
while.
Ben never had Permanis.
No, I went on vacation in 2015. I haven't had it in 8 years.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I wanted to kind of stay away from this kind of discussion, but certain companies in Pittsburgh kind of pissing me off, man. I ain't gonna elaborate on that. I just want to say that. I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
But I'm quietly kind of just saying, you know what, Permanis, I'm good.
I think branching into different areas.
It's not.
in
It's not
Pennsylvania-
about the branching. It's not about the food. It's like business.
Oh. Okay.
Like I don't even want to talk about brands no more until they like start respecting.
Well,
me.
that-
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
you. That's you.
That is me, because I'm a business guy. But like,
And
I
that's
don't. Even,
understandable.
I'm about to get to a point where I'm gonna start covering these bottles. Like Powerade, you want me to promote your shit? You're gonna pay me. I'm gonna put tape over this until you pay me a check. Then I'll drink it and have the logo there.
It's all about
That-
that product
It's
placement.
just me, man.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Product placement is right. Yeah. John,
I'm just saying we've been around for a while. You know, put some respect on our names, man. That's all I'm saying.
wait. Is that a spoiler?
Well, the Vikings are still on the board.
What are you talking about? Spoiler, where? Chat?
Why is Hopkins trending on Twitter?
Oh no.
The Giants. Wait, the Vikings are on the board.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Vikings are on the board.
Yes.
They still have 2.5 minutes. Come on, hurry up,
Yeah, the picks tonight, man.
bro. It's 10 to 11. Like, come on, dude.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
You still on vacation, right?
Yep, up until Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
That's
here's
a
an
nice
interesting
little stretch.
list. Veteran players for possible draft day. Chase Young, Hopkins, Montez Sweat, Ryan Tannehill, Dalvin Cook, Buda Baker, Jonah Williams, Devin White, Cedric Wilson, Eckler, and Trey Lance.
I'm not seeing anything about
By the way,
any news on Hopkins.
apparently
It's old stuff.
Christian Gonzalez had a poor pre-draft visit with Tomlin,
Really?
which is why he might have fell off their draft boards.
I did not hear
There's
about
stuff we don't know.
It's a good drink. Not sure what it is though.
It's Powerade.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. You said, no, it's not. What are you talking about?
It's not, bro. Shut up. Oh man. Now my beard's red. Or my mustache.
Yeah, I hate that with Powerade.
Cold, are we trading up for Joey Porter Jr.?
I wish. I was gonna wear my Joey Porter jersey tonight, but I was lazy.
Maybe tomorrow if he's still on the board.
All right, new like goal, 275. Let's get 275 likes before the Vikings eventually get the pick in because they're taking too damn long. They got 60 seconds. Hurry up. Are we calling?
They're really thinking, bro.
Are we calling, bro?
They might be.
Had the Jags.
Hey, I just want to, if there's any Jets fans out there, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad,
Mad,
bro?
bro.
Yo, you didn't do that.
Are you mad, bro?
I'm seeing predictions. Jordan Addison is going to the Vikings.
Although that's a prediction?
I'm seeing predictions in our chat. Some people are thinking
I
Addison's
mean,
going.
they got rid of Thielen. They don't have a number 2.
Yeah, I keep hearing receiver to the Vikings as well, but Addison?
Yeah, he's probably the best available guy on the board.
Yeah, that's fair. Or could they get a slot weapon and a Josh Downs?
They could do that, absolutely.
I mean, they're still getting a slot weapon with Addison with the outside versatility, so
Well, the pick's finally in for Minnesota.
about fucking time.
I just saw something in our chat. I agree with this. Devin White trading to the Steelers, that is a good possibility.
It is, but he's also a guy he's not good in coverage.
No.
And he's going to want a new contract. So,
Yeah, I saw a tweet like a couple weeks ago. He's looking to get about 16 to 18 million per year.
That's above what they're going to pay.
and speaking of which, I mean, what will we trade for him?
That's the thing.
I don't know.
I mean, if they trade a bunch of late rounders, maybe a player, it depends on what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Because, like, they just took a nose tackle, but what they need, like, line help, maybe. They do need a receiver.
They do.
Trade Deontay.
See, I still don't see it.
That's the thing. Like, they have to give up something, like, not as value for that.
Yeah.
It's still up in the air. Do I want that? No.
No. But I will say, because it is confirmed who the Vikings selected, I'm not going to spoil it, but I will say,
I think I have a speculation.
I will say this. It was never going to happen. It's not going to happen. It was never going to happen tonight.
Thanks for
You were
spoiling
Okay,
it.
I know
you
who
were-
it is just off that sentence.
You were blind in thinking it was ever going to happen. Just because he wanted him doesn't mean you were going to get him. It was never going to happen. And guess
you just
what?
gave it away.
And
You
guess
gave it
what?
away.
It's never going to happen. Not tonight. It could happen later on, okay? It could happen in 4 years when he's out of his rookie contract and Pickett's like, hey, come on in. And did I just spoil the pick? Yes, I did. But it was never going to happen to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's nothing against Addison. It's just all those people saying, let's get Addison. Let's not get Addison. Jordan Addison is going to the Minnesota Vikings. Congratulations for him. I'm happy for him. But I'm happy he's not a Steeler because it was not a necessity, like everyone was saying.
Now you can
No,
breathe.
there's no room for him.
There isn't.
No, there's none.
And to be fair, I think Pickens has a higher ceiling than Addison.
I agree 1,000%. Come on. Pickens is going to be better than Juju. Let me just say that. Good for Addison. Seriously.
Juju cannot hold a candle to Pickens.
No. But seriously, like as a Pitt Panther fan, I'm incredibly happy for Addison.
Of course.
That dude, him and Jefferson with Cousins. Listen, Kirk Cousins isn't a clutch quarterback, but he's good in the regular season, man. So that's a deadly duo.
I gave you guys a little slider at the top. It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's nice.
Brother.
Oh, damn.
It is 11, almost 11 o'clock. We got all the
Is this
lights
the
on.
longest first round we've had in the past 5 years?
It's dragging, man. And we still got like, what, 7 picks left? 8?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 picks.
Wow.
Oh, there's been a trade.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Pittsburgh?
A trade.
I'm not going to say
Ahead of New York,
I'm
the
not-
Giants.
I'm not. I'm not gonna say nothing.
What do you mean a trade? Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
gonna
on.
say
We just
nothing.
trade with the Jags.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Trade alert. Hold on. Let's take a look. Wait a minute. Jaguars trade pick.
The Giants.
So the
It's
Giants
swap
jump.
picks.
Yeah, they trade up one spot.
Why?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Am I missing something?
What if they go corner here? What else do they?
Who do they have at corner?
Maybe edge.
Banks.
Maybe Banks, but maybe edge.
That's a good question because who they have. I'm gonna look at the Giants right now.
Maybe edge. Because what do the Giants need?
Well, not quarterback.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. There's been talks about Barkley getting traded.
What?
I remember a couple months ago there were rumors saying that the Giants were interested in talks about trading Barkley within the next couple of years.
Really?
Could they take a running back?
But who?
That's the question.
Who would be another quarterback this early? That just doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Because they were having disputes about his franchise tag.
Could they
And then
go?
when they put him on the tag. So
See, the only thing I can see here is for the Giants, edge, receiver, or tight end,
Well, edge not really.
I think tight end is a better fit for what they need right now.
right?
But they traded for Darren Waller.
oh, they did.
Yeah, but there's who's behind him?
Daniel
thing.
Daniel Bellinger, if anybody knows who he is.
Isn't Kyle Rudolph still there, or is he a free agent?
No, he's not there. I don't know where Kyle Rudolph went.
He may have retired.
Okay, so the Giants, they trade 25, 160, and 240 for 24.
For one pick, okay? I think they go corner because all they have is Adoree Jackson.
What is the point of trading up and just leaving?
All they really have is Adoree Jackson at corner. They may go corner here. It might be Porter.
It might be
Maybe
Porter.
Banks.
It could be Banks too. Who knows, man? I mean, I didn't expect Forbes to go before Gonzalez.
I think it's gonna be Porter.
I think he went just because of the whole interception ratio.
I mean, that's a
No,
big reason.
Cowboys don't need a corner.
No, I don't think. I don't believe they do.
The way that this draft is played out, they don't need a corner right now.
You better hope your pictures don't fall, bro.
They do. If they die, they die.
Come on, man. What are you, Rocky now?
You know what I'm saying?
Fun fact: never seen one Rocky movie. The pick's in for the Giants. Rudolph is still a free agent. Kyle Rudolph, not Mason. Well, both Rudolphs are a free agent.
NFL has not updated their stuff yet.
No, they've always been late with that.
Yeah, they've only have one edge guy off the board, but there's been 3.
I mean, if they go edge, I mean, Nolan Smith's probably the best available guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What about Tyree Wilson? He's got the highest grade.
What?
Where did Tyree Wilson go? I think he went
Huh?
to Atlanta or something, right?
Huh?
Did he get drafted already?
What the fuck is going on?
Hold on. Oh, Tyree Wilson. No, Raiders.
What
my
the
bad.
fuck is
Okay,
going?
okay, I was
What
about to
the
say.
fuck is going on?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. The Giants take a corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you who,
Okay.
but I've
It's
heard.
neither of the ones that we talked about, isn't it?
Well, I've heard reports that they take one, but I'm seeing another report, a more trusted report that they take another.
Did they change their mind?
I don't think they changed. No, I think someone.
You can't. Once you submit it, somebody must have reported it wrong.
I think someone was spamming the pick. I think someone was spamming they were trolling. But the trust report says they went another corner, and I trust that report more because it's actually a legit report.
If it's the one I sent you, you can trust it 100%.
It's not that one, but it is another trusted one. Shout out to Ari.
Well,
on
it's
Twitter.
definitely corner. If you're talking about the Giants,
It's
pick.
corner. Oh, it's corner.
Yeah, the Giants, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
corner.
It's cornerback.
And it's a good one.
It's a good one, okay.
It's one we really wanted.
So we traded less to trade 3 spots, and they traded 1 spot. Shout out to Mark Khan. Just saying.
King Kong.
Well, they're happy about it. They traded up for this
What
guy.
the hell?
That dude was there when he was there for the Daniel Jones pick. Remember that?
Yeah.
Wondering how he feels now.
I always go back to those reactions.
The $40 million man, Daniel Jones.
That was hilarious.
I love this meme that somebody put on Twitter. Belichick trading with the Steelers, knowing they're taking the player the Jets wanted.
That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense, doesn't it?
Perfect sense.
It's like Belichick. Who do you dislike more?
And
It's just a
obviously
picture
he's
of
gonna
him
pick
on
the
the
divisional
sidelines
rival.
when he's blowing the Jets out, just smiling.
But he's still pity. He's still pity that they fired
Yeah,
him.
the one time Belichick smiles.
Yeah.
And
It's only against with the Jets. It's
Yeah.
only against the Jets.
Dude, really. 280 votes for the Broderick Jones poll, and 94% say yes.
Hell yeah.
By the way, Raccoon Productions, I wouldn't say the Steelers are done, but I'm not betting on it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what they do from here. It's really hard to tell. Listen, if they don't trade back in, I'd be fine with it because it makes it even more interesting for tomorrow.
I wouldn't be upset.
No.
What's Goodell looking at? But he's looking like, what? Oh, okay.
People saying Bengals may take Branch.
Deontay Banks.
And yes, Ben, I can absolutely see the Bengals taking Branch because they have no strong safety.
They don't. No, they lost Bates.
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh.
we got another trade.
Oh.
Oh.
Bet.
What?
Is that us?
Oh.
No, it's not us though.
Another trade. How many trades?
For us, another trade. It's an interesting one.
Loving this, man.
I'm going to take a guess. It's either the Bengals or the Bills.
It's the Bills.
It's the Bills.
Bills are trading pick 27 and pick 130 for a pick for 25.
What is with these teams
Really?
picking up one spot?
I don't know.
Are they that paranoid? They're not
Oh,
going to
they're,
get their
they're
guy?
trading up ahead of Dallas.
They really are.
They're trading up ahead of Dallas.
Oh, what if they get like a? What does Buffalo need?
Linebacker. But do you go linebacker here?
That's the thing, because Tremaine Edmonds is not there. They do need somebody.
They do. I mean, Drew Sanders could be the pick here. They could go. They don't need tight end. They still got Knox.
Well, they don't need corner because they got Elam last year. They still have White.
Their safeties are good.
Their safeties are all there.
Maybe running back. But who?
Yeah, because they have Damian Harris and James Cook. I don't think they go wide receiver.
It may be either running back or linebacker.
I honestly don't know. I'm thinking linebacker.
Who's their tight end?
Dawson Knox.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't need that.
No.
Do they go Nolan Smith?
Maybe. I could see that. How is Will Levis still on the board? I mean, I'm not a fan of him, but I didn't think he dropped this far.
No, neither did I. I don't know.
I did not think he dropped this far, that's for sure.
I'm going to retweet something. I'm going to add you guys. I want y'all to see this.
All right. The Jags sure like trading out, that's for sure.
No. It's Doug Peterson.
I swear to God, this is so true. All right, I just retweeted it.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Oh, I feel bad for Packers fans.
And they took Lucas Van Ness, bro. Says Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love after the Packers pass on Jackson Smith and Jibba for another defender. And it's James Franco saying first time.
Oh my God, that's too fucking funny.
It's gold.
Oh my God.
Wow. We got 20 likes away from 300. Can we hit 300? Can we hit a 3-burger? All the tight ends are still there. They really are. That's surprising. No.
Could you see Pittsburgh taking a tight end in this draft?
Yes, I can. How soon? I don't know.
Probably a late round guy, but they definitely could use another blocking tight end.
They could. I mean, Darnell Washington's great. I mean,
Whoa.
Yeah, the Bills pick is
Pick's
officially
in.
in.
The pick's in. I see who it is too. Interesting night.
oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Another guy I didn't really consider first rounder, but
No, not over the other guy.
Okay. All right.
Not over the other guy.
Oh, Logic's in the chat. What's up, Logic? How you doing, brother?
Hey, shout out to Logic. Logic, man, how you feeling about Broderick Jones, bro? We got our boy. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I got a little too hype.
No.
Maybe I got a little too hype.
No.
No.
I'm
you got too hype, you think?
I'm still high from it, bro.
Come on, man. That's one of the guys we wanted. We got him.
I can't wait to watch back the reaction of us. We're all gonna go nuts. Jarrell, I don't know if we're trying not to spoil. We know the picks.
I don't.
Oh, you don't. You're being genuine. But we're not gonna spoil it for the chat. Now tomorrow this isn't gonna happen. Picks are gonna go rapid. Sensi is definitely getting Branch, dude. If Branch is there, there's no doubt in my mind he's a Bengal. They need safety. Logic says love the Jones pick. I'm hyped for it.
Hell yeah, man.
All of us are the same, man. We're
Hell
all
yeah.
crazy for it.
I
Terry,
don't see how you're not hyped for it.
I agree. I don't know how you're not. I don't get it. Terry Jones says Jared Wayne, wide receiver in the late round. If you want to pair him back with Pickett, that's a good idea. And that's my third and final IC light. So,
Is it?
well, yeah, because I only have 3 left.
Okay.
You still owe me a case.
I owe you a case. I was kind of hoping the new one came.
Tomorrow.
No one saw Levy's dropping. Yeah, nobody saw
No,
that either.
not because there were betting odds he might go number 1.
See, now I'm trying to look at the remaining draft boards here because we got the Bills, then the Cowboys, then the Jags, then the Bengals, then the Saints, then the Eagles and Chiefs. Like, where could Levis go? Unless a team trades back into the first forum, but why would you do that
I don't know.
when you could get him in the second round? Because looking at it currently, literally Levis will not be going logically in the first round.
No. Yeah, logic. I understand that completely. Gonzalez is a great corner, but there were reports that apparently he had a poor pre-draft visit with Tomlin, which may have took him off the draft board. But also, let's say that wasn't the case. The value at tackle was much greater than corner. Corner's deep. You needed a day 1 left starting tackle. I mean, it just made a ton of sense, and I'm glad they were aggressive for it. Are you guys using ESPN channels because you guys get the picks a little early than I'm getting? Yeah, we're under ESPN.
We're also using sources on Twitter
Yeah.
to kind of spoil some of these picks.
Bills select. Dalton
Tight
Kincaid.
end. Wow.
Yeah.
Tight end.
Yep.
Before Dallas.
Yep.
Right before Dallas after they lost Schultz. Wow.
So that goes to show you they really like Kincaid over Meyer.
And here we just said they wouldn't take a tight end, and they do.
They do, man.
Hey, look at that.
This draft is nuts. I mean, Joey Porter's falling.
Yeah, and I feel bad. I mean, him and his father's there. You know, they're at the draft right now,
Dude.
dressed up.
Do we finish it off? Huh?
I don't know.
I'm still saying Pittsburgh may just swap with Kansas City. There's still a chance.
Maybe. It's only trading one.
I don't know. I'll be surprised if we don't. I truly have a gut feeling we're getting back in this first
If
round.
that's the case, we're only trading up 1 pick. 1 pick. And we don't have to wait 24 hours to do it.
It's true.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be a way to end the night?
And if it's for Joey, you would think it's just out of respect for Joey Porter.
That's what I'm thinking. Just the fact that they're there.
Yeah, his son's there on night one. Like maybe Tomlin makes the move. I don't know.
Do you know what team is just hating themselves right now, the way this draft has unfolded? The Browns.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The fact that they don't have a first-round pick.
I don't think. Do they even have a second-round pick at that?
I don't think so.
You might be right.
Fit Gaming says Joey Porter Jr. is not good.
I disagree.
What?
I disagree. And it's not because of his last name. Just
No, it's actually not.
no.
The Browns' first pick is the 74th overall pick. That's the third round.
The Browns will do
sold-
Browns
They
things.
sold their soul.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They better hope that he brings in next year because I'm going to be real. I'm not scared of Deshaun Watson.
Same person says Joey Porter Jr. is not the best available.
He may not be the best available, but corner-wise, he is.
I mean, who's left? Let's go through the list.
Let's
Banks
talk
is
about-
gone.
Banks
is gone.
Forbes is gone.
Yeah.
Gonzalez is gone.
Here, I'll tell-
Witherspoon's gone.
I'll tell you. It's Joey Porter, then Tyreek Stevenson, Julius Brents, Keely Ringo, but that's a drop.
How is Joey not better than any of those guys we just mentioned?
That's a drop in talent.
Bro, he's better than Ringo, bro. No.
He's better than Stevenson.
Oh, dude, listen. Ringo's raw, dude.
I'd even say he's
He's
better
raw.
than Brents, and I really like Brents.
We're talking about lockdown potential.
But let's say this. Let's say we don't trade up, right? Let's just think at 32, right?
He says Julius Brents.
Over Porter?
I am so high on Brents, but no.
Brent's no.
Brents is the next best corner, but no.
I'd rather
I
have
think
the
that's what
best
he's trying to
player
say.
over the best position.
I don't know.
Like,
Well, because he didn't have a single interception. That's not his game.
Now, don't put words in his mouth, but if that's the case,
It's
then-
in the chat.
oh,
he's saying the reason why is because he didn't have a single interception.
It's in
he's
the
not.
chat.
That's not his game. There are two. He's not a ball hawk. He is a blue chip lockdown corner. There are two differences. That's like quarterback. There's a fucking pocket passer, then there's a scrambling quarterback. They're all different. He's not a ball hawk. We have Minka.
That's the thing. How many lockdown man corners outside of a few over the past decade were ball hawks?
Dude,
They
like,
shut down their number one, and that's their job.
yeah. Very rarely do you get a jack of all trades. Those are Hall of Fame levels. Is Joey Porter Jr. a Hall of Fame level? I mean, you can't say that now. You can rarely say that about any draftee. But
Has anybody seen how the Cowboys looked in their room? They look confused as hell.
just take Michael Mayer. I keep saying Meyer, like Myers. Michael
Mayer.
Myers. Michael
Mayer.
Mayer, yeah.
Comparison is Jason Witten.
Joey Porter Jr. is not a first-round talent because he fell. That's not what he's saying, but that's what I'm assuming. Like, anytime a player falls, all of a sudden they're not first-round quality. But we've seen a lot of guys tonight that were supposed to be second-round picks, and they ended
Yeah.
up being first-round.
Even a Nolan Smith, right? Projected to go top 10 to the Eagles. He's there.
Creed, so what, a few years back, Creed's not a first-round center?
He is a first round center.
Like, look how his career is panning out.
So is John Michael Smith this year. He's first round.
It's just sometimes players fall because, again, they didn't get picked by a team that they were expected to be picked by for whatever reason. Trades, whatever.
But I don't want us to be just focused on Joey Porter because
No.
I want to look at pick 32. Let's say we don't trade back. Let's say Porter's there. I don't want to leave out Brian Breezy, Nolan Smith, Brian Branch potentially,
Mozzie.
Mozzie Smith. Dude, there's so many ways the Steelers could go, if they're all still there, of course, or a majority of them, which I'm anticipating.
And I'm not going to lie, dude. Like, everyone that has paid attention to my stuff over the years, they know I'm a Joey Porter fan. So, yeah, it would make sense.
I swear to God, if Joey Porter's still on the board tomorrow, bring his jersey.
All right. I can do that. I never really felt like we were going to go, but I have a feeling we're trading back up tonight. For what? I don't know.
We have like 5 picks to go. Cowboys pick is in.
Well, it ain't with the Cowboys.
Well, who are the Cowboys taking? I think they go Michael Mayer.
Yeah, Ego, I'm with you there, though. I just mentioned Mozzie because it's a name that
Yeah.
should be mentioned, but I'm not really big on Mozzie like a lot of people are.
No. I would much prefer a Keanu Benton or a Siaka Ika.
Yeah.
I really like
Here's the
Ego.
question. Let's say they don't trade up. First pick tomorrow. If Porter and Branch are both there, who are you taking?
Porter.
Really?
We need corner.
We
I
need
know.
a safe.
I know.
We could use a third safety though.
You're absolutely. We need someone alongside Minka.
I know. I think Branch just brings more versatility.
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
Because remember something, Pittsburgh wants to run the 3 safety look now.
Yeah. But also, if you think about it, corner is so deep, you could get a Julius Brents or a Clark Phillips of 49 and still solidify corner.
Exactly.
If Branch is there, man, that's hard to pass up on at 32.
That's great value.
If you were to fall back down there.
That's great value.
Shout out to Bell with the 199. He says, I feel like we might trade with Philly or stay at 32, yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't know if Philly would look to trade.
Well, who still has picks tonight? So it's
Jags are on the clock. It's Bengals, Saints, Eagles, and Chiefs. That's who's left.
Oh, Eagles do have okay. Yeah, I could.
That's my thing. It's like the Eagles may want to snag somebody because there's still some great talent left.
Yeah.
The only team that's really not in the game right now is the Chiefs. Like, I really don't see anybody on this board that's left that the Chiefs desperately need.
Ooh, interesting
Yeah.
pick by the Cowboys. It's a guy we literally were just talking about.
Okay.
Again, I consider this person like a second rounder, man.
You know what? I'm not surprised by this.
You saw it?
I'm not surprised by this. It's a typical Cowboys pick. If you know what I mean.
Well, let's see.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mozzie Smith. Well, he gone.
A
Wow.
guy we literally just brought up
Wow, Mozzie Smith.
First round.
is going to first.
That's
He's in the
interesting.
first round.
Very interesting.
And is he there? I don't think
I
he
don't
is.
know if he's there, but dude.
See what I'm
yeah.
saying? A lot of guys that were supposed to be second rounders ended up being.
Again, Dan, like you said it. It's such a Cowboys pick.
He's a great guy. He's a great player. But yes, there's some off-field issues that are concerning with him. But he's so disruptive.
The amount of reaches in this first round is amazing.
It's interesting.
It's wild, isn't it? I will say this though, speaking back on pick 32. This is something I just thought. What if Will Levis is still there at 32?
I've been seeing a lot of talks on Twitter about we can use that to our advantage to get multiple
Dude,
picks.
we absolutely could.
Yes.
Do you know how much we could get if a team wants Levis at 32?
Even Cam Hayward tweeted, "Where's Levis going?"
Yeah.
We could use. We could use that as
It's
a
so
bargaining-
weird that he's fallen this far.
That honestly could be a bargaining chip for
But
us.
I don't know many
Yeah, right.
teams at this point that need quarterback that's left on the board outside.
A team that didn't take quarterback like we anticipated?
I don't know.
Maybe Seahawks. Seahawks should absolutely do it. They have the capital to trade for. Maybe the Rams?
Well then.
I don't know.
Sure, the Rams don't have a first rounder, don't they? No, they don't.
Rams don't have a first, but they could be looking for a quarterback, and they have extra capital to trade up. Let's see, who else?
Well, what's the draft order for tomorrow?
Maybe the Falcons? Good question.
It's the Steelers, the Cardinals, the Lions, the Colts, the Rams, I just had it. Where to go? The Seahawks, the Raiders, the Panthers, the Saints, the Titans. Didn't go quarterback yet.
Titans.
Didn't go quarterback yet.
Titans.
Honestly, I could see the Titans taking a quarterback
Yeah, same.
because Tannehill's not it.
Either Tennessee or maybe even Atlanta.
Atlanta for sure. Man,
I'm
Because
really
Atlanta's-
surprised Atlanta did not take a quarterback. in the
Because
first round.
Tennessee's the 41st pick and Atlanta's the 44th pick. Maybe the Commanders at 47. I don't know.
This is getting me excited now, man. They have a lot of power with this pick. So much.
That is if Levis falls to 32, which is a high possibility.
or
Here's
could
a
we
question: could we see them trade and bump their 49th pick up higher?
I think maybe, yeah.
Like they could swap picks with somebody and move further up the board.
I could see it.
There's Houston double dipped. I don't see why we couldn't double. Can you imagine if we double dipped at the beginning of the second round?
Yeah. I could absolutely see it. You know, with Omar Khan and company now, I'm not ruling anything out.
No, you
tonight
can't.
tonight showed that.
You cannot.
I just read something in chat. Someone's like, "Why the hell did the Falcons pick a running back?"
Yeah, I
we
saw
were
that.
still shocked about that.
Yeah,
Interesting tweet from Brooke Pryor.
That's a big mystery.
She says Mike Tomlin said earlier the Steelers weren't willing to mortgage anything above a third-day pick to trade for Broderick Jones. Okay?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Then she continues and says, would they consider doing it again to trade back into the first for a player like Joey Porter Jr.?
But we would have to back end it.
And his fifth-year option.
But we would have to back end it. Because we only have 7th round day 3 picks.
Interesting.
And they're not going to trade the 49th or 80th.
No, I
Who
don't
just
know.
said that Pittsburgh would take a corner,
Okay.
or not corner, quarterback?
Oh yeah, it's
What?
the Twins chat. You're gonna get that.
What?
Sometimes.
What? What the fuck?
doesn't make
It's gonna happen here sometimes.
Somebody asked about we're not taking a QB.
Why the fuck would we take a quarterback? We're already paying our backup $10 million.
It's your chat, bro.
I don't even like Will Levis. No, I really dislike Will Levis.
Why?
There's something off with him. I just find his accuracy to be too inconsistent. I don't like his accuracy throws. He reminds me, who was that one quarterback last year? Carson Strong?
Yeah.
He reminds me of that, only a little more athletic.
Confirmed.
Much more
The
athletic.
the guy we've been following tonight on Twitter, he is at the draft.
All right, well, of course, go figure. Makes sense.
He mentioned that it's his first year being at the draft, invited as a member of the media.
Wait, I gotta see. I need to read this out to you guys. Trading with the Patriots alone makes the draft tainted. How?
What? Who said that?
How?
Let me guess. Was that Leedy? Who said that?
Leedy.
It was Leedy. Leedy, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Who gives a fuck? Because we traded with the Patriots?
Who gives a fuck,
I
man?
don't care what team. If we get that player, I'm fine with
I don't
that.
give a fuck if we traded with the Ravens. I mean, dude, it doesn't matter. It does not matter, bro. We traded 3 spots for an offensive tackle. Like, what?
Bro.
Because
Levis
we
is
trade.
the Baker Mayfield. Yeah, I could see that.
Because we traded with the Patriots, that makes. Dude,
We
listen,
do
listen.
not care.
Listen, man, put your hate to the side and understand what the Steelers did. Here's the uncomfortable truth. The Patriots beat our ass. We sucked. Get over it. Get over it. That was 10, 15 years ago. The guy's retired. Because
No,
we
he'll come back
traded
to
with
Miami. Watch.
like, come on, dude. Like, that is weak.
Larry's gonna come. Not Larry. Freaking Brady's gonna come back to Miami. Watch.
What's that TDC? What was that shit called back in the day when all the
TTC.
Yeah, that's
Trash
that
Talk
TTC
Circle.
shit.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. All right, well.
Yo, Joey Porter's still the best available on the.
Nah. According to
Sorry, Will Levis is. Excuse me.
what's his name? I don't know. The guy in chat said that Joey's not the
Whoa,
best.
the Jags pick?
Please tell me.
What? Harrison. Anton Harrison.
Why does that feel like it makes sense though?
It
for them?
does.
For them, you know?
You know what this feels like? This feels like another one of them Cam Robinson.
He's laughing. He's like, "Oh shit! I thought I was going second round."
Speaking of which, Cam Robinson he got suspended. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good for him. All right, now the Bengals on the clock.
When that guy's laughing, he's like, "Oh shit! I was supposed to go second round. All right,
Yeah.
I'll take that. That'll really help."
Harrison's a nice, intriguing player. He's just a project at start.
He was a guy we were looking at early on.
Yes. Well, my concern with him is his feet are just too slow for me.
Yeah, I think we pointed it out like a month or so
Yeah,
ago.
like that's why I never mocked him in our mocks. I never looked his way. I'm just not feeling him. I always looked at him as
I
more
got a
of like a
feeling
back
Branch is
end
going.
option. But what was that, Ben?
I got a feeling Branch is going here.
Yeah, I was about to say Bengals are on the clock. They got 5 minutes to select. They need a strong safety. It just feels like it, doesn't it?
Or they take a tight end.
Oh yeah.
No, because they signed Irv Smith.
Oh, they did sign Burns. But is he starter?
Yeah, I think he's going to be. At least he's hyping himself up to be.
well, I mean, that's what he's supposed to do.
Well, yeah, you got a point.
Yeah, what if they take a tight end and pass up on Branch?
Then typical Bengals.
Typical Bengals.
Could it go Mayer? Could it go Washington? The pick's in right now for Cincinnati.
What if they go corner?
Oh, great. Thanks for putting that up in the air.
What if they go corner?
Thanks for putting that up in the air, Dan.
What if they go corner?
I don't know, man.
Some people saying we trade with New Orleans. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Man, that number 30th pick's been freaking tossed around. It was San Fran, then Miami, then Denver, now New Orleans.
Pick is in for the Bengals. Okay, they didn't take corner.
Honestly, Roe, he says, how about Trent Simpson here? I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Trent's a
feels
second
like-
rounder, but
He feels like the most, 49th overall pick for the Steelers.
A little bit, yeah.
Steelers really love him. I don't know how much of a coverage linebacker he is. I think that's more of a project in him, but Steelers like him. At least he's an athlete.
No, he's an athlete, a linebacker. He's a good run stopper. He's an occasional pass rusher. He's just a freak. He's got that speed.
Yeah, you saw it too, right? The Bengals?
What?
The Bengals, yeah. They didn't take corner. They didn't go secondary.
No way.
It's running back, isn't it?
No way.
Oh, just watch, Bobby. Just watch.
No way. Did they seriously do that?
this is one of those years, bro.
If he's there at 32, man, I'm saying right now, if he is there at 32, it is so enticing.
Nothing
Dude,
that
what
like,
the
we've been following is correct.
No, every mock draft is irrelevant now.
It's irrelevant.
Are you muted?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm disgusted. I mean, I'm happy about this because
Okay,
we're
okay.
going to get some guys that.
Well, don't get it twisted. They got a great player.
Bro,
Well, who is it then?
I'm not spoiling it.
I'm not spoiling it either. I'll let the chat spoil it, or I'll let the chat
I'm
figure
just
out.
confused. I'm very
Confusion.
confused.
Yeah, I have confusion too.
I mean, I could care less. Like,
We do not care.
By the way, we are 2 likes away from 300. 2 likes. Miles Murphy is a Cincinnati
Miles
Bengal.
Murphy?
welcome to the Bungles, sir.
Welcome to the AFC North. I cannot wait for Broderick Jones to put you on the floor.
Enjoy that disgusting chili they eat down there.
Miles Murphy, really?
Skyline
nasty.
chili is
Skylight diarrhea.
They got edge.
What did MJF
Really?
What did MJF say? Skyline chili? Mid.
Garbage.
Bro, hold
It's
on.
not even mid. It's fucking
Why?
terrible.
Hold on. Why they get Miles Murphy? They don't need.
Yeah, because
pass rush.
they got Hubbard. They got what's his name?
Hendrickson.
Trey Hendrickson.
They don't even need depth.
DJ Reader.
We
they-
might not have to
no.
trade up, though.
No.
Porter
There's
might
no
fall to
point in trading
32.
right
They didn't take Branch, really?
All right, let me ask
No.
you this. Let me ask you
I mean,
this.
good,
Don't
good,
do it.
good.
Let me ask you guys this.
I know what you're about to say.
What am I gonna say?
Branch or Joey?
No.
Oh.
No, Ben already asked that.
I
Oh,
brought
did he?
that
Did
up
he?
already.
Shit. Well, there goes my brain.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. What if at 32, Porter and Branch are still there? We take one, then trade for the other.
That's why I was
Say
just
that
saying,
again,
like,
slowly for the slow people like myself.
Okay. What if Branch and Porter are still there at 32?
Okay.
We draft one at 32.
Okay.
And then trade up for the other a couple picks later.
Maybe.
I don't know, man.
they got
I
the
really
late
don't
round
know.
capital to move up if they really want to.
Yeah. They have the players they can trade as well.
They do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't feel like you need to trade up because Joey might fall to 32.
See, because I look at the Saints, they don't need corner. Neither does Philly. Kansas City, I
could
suppose.
see Philly doing something like that, though.
But they just locked up both cornerbacks.
I know they did, but I don't know why. I just
And they
feel
still
like-
got Avonte Maddox as a slot option. I don't know.
All right, well,
Who did the Chiefs pick?
it's got to be receiver
That's what I've
or
been saying this whole draft. I don't see anybody the Chiefs really even need.
Josh Downs, maybe? I don't know, an extra tight end. I could see that.
It's got to be somebody that's on the back burner for a couple of years. It's not anyone that's going to slip right in.
yeah.
Hold on. What? Because they lost Juan Thornhill. Did they sign anybody else to Chiefs?
I don't know.
Let me take a look.
Dude, Branch is still there. Porter's still there. Nolan Smith is still there. Brian Breeze is still there. They've all had ties to the Steelers.
There are so many first-round options this late.
Dude.
Like top 10 options.
And of course, we can't forget Will Levis in terms of a trade back value for the Steelers. Imagine what they can get for that. Like, dude. I'll even throw this out as a dark horse. Michael Mayer. Mayer.
Mayer.
I gotta get used to the name.
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Ding, 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 ding. Like, no, it's Michael Mayer.
Yeah.
Like mayor of the country.
Okay.
Yeah, Darnell Washington is awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to have that guy, but
Okay, I'm looking.
I don't
at,
think it's happening.
I'm looking at the Chiefs secondary. They got some reliable corners, not really number ones, but they're reliable. At safety, all they have is Justin Reed. They brought in Mike Edwards, who was a Buck. I don't know how much of a starter he is, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that maybe Branch is the 31st pick.
Maybe. See, the reason I like Washington so much, because I know tight end, like, we just got Freiermuth a few years ago, whatever, but I don't know. I feel like a guy like that, his blocking abilities would be so beneficial to that line.
Very, very.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas Freiermuth, he's more of the receiving tight end.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. That just feels right.
Yeah. Well, the Saints are still on the clock.
And
They
plus,
got 4
Washington's
minutes
a
left.
big dude. He's a big dude. And his hands are underrated, too.
Yeah, that's another part of his game that doesn't get talked about.
Washington?
Yeah.
Well, I think his drops are concerning, but you're right.
He's got some solid hands, in my opinion.
Yeah, Chris Brown, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like we don't really need tight end.
No.
It's not like a massive need.
No, not really. Especially we
That's
brought back
like a
Gentry.
bonus you get late round.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I really do. I would love the idea of having Washington there, but it just doesn't make sense for this. It's the
Unless-
same thing as like,
Unless they want to look at it as a like a insurance policy because of Pat's concussions.
yeah.
You know, that's a bit of a concern for his young career.
But it's like Van Ness, and literally somebody just said that in chat. Terry Jones. Pat has a concussion history, though.
Yeah, that's really concerning. So
A little bit.
Maybe they want to look
It's
at
definitely something to consider.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I just saw something. This may surprise you.
Okay.
I'm not spoiling it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, the Saints are still on it now. The pick is in. Now the pick is in for the Saints. Yes.
If this is indeed true, what I just saw, this will surprise everybody.
There we go.
It's been a fun
I will-
night, man.
Yeah.
Weird night, but a fun night.
Crazy night.
I'm trying to see if there's any more news on Twitter.
If you're talking about the pick the Saints made, I don't know. It's interesting.
Oh, you know it?
I do, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. Because it's
You don't care.
Steelers already selected.
You don't care. I try to keep my reactions genuine.
Thank God. Thank God.
What, you relieved?
We're in the same boat. We're in the same
We'll
boat.
talk about it after the selection is
Yeah.
made.
I know why you feel the same. I guarantee we feel the same reason. We feel the same way for the same reason.
I don't dislike him. He's great.
No, but like, dude, injuries and
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not.
We've seen that too much. We've seen the Steelers make picks like that too many times.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting everything, bro.
Don't worry. We're all guilty. My hat keeps hitting the damn mic, so.
Well, I have an excuse, you know.
Hey, you know what? I'm going backwards hat.
Yeah.
I'm going backwards hat.
Backwards. Oh god, that's
Going
weird.
backwards, huh? By the way, SteelYinzers.com.
SteelTwins.com.
SteelYinzers.com.
Do you have that article up on Brody Jones?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm gonna start calling him, Brody Jones.
You mean the one you wrote?
The news.
No, the one, the selection.
No. I was gonna wait till tonight, like after.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Who the Saints get? Oh!
Brian Breezy is going to the
Wow.
Saints. That's a good fit. But yeah, like we were saying, I don't dislike the player. He's explosive, but his injuries are a concern. And honestly, him at 32, I think the interest from the Steelers would have paved through our other needs. Now, I'm not saying defensive tackle isn't a need. It's just I think there's more healthier options.
Right.
Apparently, Parsons. I don't know why I keep bringing him up, but he's popping up. Parsons very happy about the Cowboys picking Mozzie. So
Well, I mean, of course.
As to the
basically, I
defense.
guess those rumors of him going to Phillies, obviously not true.
So
Obviously,
here's something interesting to think about. Schefter just put this out. Will Levis, who is considered to be in consideration in the top 4 picks, took 8 top 30 visits in recent weeks to the Panthers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Titans, Bucks, Falcons, and Patriots.
Whew.
And people are saying if he slips out of the first round, yeah, we're getting calls.
Yeah.
Well,
And you mentioned teams like the Titans, the Falcons, the Patriots. They brought him in for a visit.
That makes me believe the Steelers aren't going to trade out of this
No.
or
they're not
trade
gonna
back
do it.
into the first round.
No, I don't think that's the case.
That 32
They-
holds so much value
they-
for more capital.
They're looking at Levis falling, knowing that teams are going to want to get him.
They just know they have so much in their hands. Edward, yes, we would love Benton. If we're going D tackle, Benton would be great. At 49, preferably.
Terry Jones says that Mozzie equals Taco Charlton.
That's an entirely different position, but okay.
Depends how, like, what he means.
Is it only because
Maybe as far as production on the field,
is it because-
like bus style.
Is it because Taco went to Michigan as well?
Probably.
Former Steeler, by the way.
Yeah, he actually led to. Remember that Titans game we went to? He was the one that deflected the ball in the air, which was picked off by Joe Sherbert.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I always thought we should have brought Taco back as a rotational guy, but we didn't. And we're still left.
Ro
with that
makes a
one.
good point, though. Just because the Steelers have 32, who's to say that teams won't trade up with the Chiefs?
True.
You know what I mean?
Chiefs, man, they've always been open to trading back.
I mean,
thing
because,
is, the
like,
way
what
this
is their
is
biggest
unfolded-
needs?
Not really anything.
Nothing pressing.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you think? Because Ben's been saying that all stream as well. So could the Cardinals trade back?
All right, Eagles are on the clock.
Like the way these past, I'd say 6 picks have unfolded, we sit in a very good spot. I really don't think we should trade anything right now.
No.
I don't think so either.
Like we pretty much hold the keys to the rest of this draft.
We
And if
re-
we can get an extra 2 or 3 picks out.
2
of
more
that
picks
1
to go,
32
folks.
spot,
Especially if Levis falls. Like, imagine that.
now watch Chiefs take Levis.
No.
I mean, at this point, I would not be surprised, bro. The freaking draft's been nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be actually kind of wild if they do take Levis. I don't think they should, but
Man, so we are looking at a possibility of Porter and Branch being there at 32, along with the possibility of Will Levis being there at 32 and getting trade offers. Or do you trade back from 32 and still have the chance of gaining one of those guys? I think so.
It's possible.
I would. I absolutely would.
But there's still a lot of talent day 2 when it comes to corner, linebacker, D-line.
Yeah, we'll have to dissect it for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And like we said all night, we will be live tomorrow night as well.
Yeah. That is the
So.
plan.
unfortunately, I have to work.
Yeah.
We get it. Work gets in the way. Thankfully, work behaved for us and did us a favor and gave us vacation for the week. So
The Eagles are really taking their time with this one. They must be listening to calls.
Pittsburgh?
I mean,
who
knows, man? I don't know.
It's just so weird. Ever since Khan traded up to 14, it really gets a precedent. Like, he's going to go for something if he has that chance.
Oh, absolutely. And he's setting that mark already. Like, he's letting you know.
Interesting.
I just dropped my phone. My bad.
All right, Eagles are going to be making a selection, and I know who it is.
Well, I'm going to find out, too, because I'm an impatient asshole.
It's an interesting pick.
Swear jar, by the way.
You're Dan. When you see this, I'll be surprised if you don't.
See,
This is wow.
I'm going to make a prediction. If the Eagles stay here, I think they take.
This doesn't surprise me.
I think they take Nolan Smith. He's the best edge guy available. Did
what-
I
that's
just
what it is.
This
predict
doesn't
it?
surprise me.
I just predicted it.
The
yeah.
Georgia Eagles.
Pretty much.
Oh my God.
Pretty much.
So the last 2 years, the Eagles have taken Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean. Now tonight, they've taken Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. They are getting the entire Georgia Bulldog front seven at this point.
Do they draft Keely Ringo later?
Maybe.
That'd be pretty
Maybe.
freaking quick. Like,
So now we know that the Eagles made a selection. That means the Chiefs are
You know
now.
what? I'm actually glad they took Smith. it's funny because there were talks that he could go to the Eagles at 10. He goes at 30. I'm also glad that he's gone now because I think the interest in him for the Steelers could have swayed away from another need. So Breezy and Smith are all gone.
All right, Chiefs are on the clock.
Chiefs are on the clock.
The Pittsburgh's not doing anything. They're going to be coming back at 32 tomorrow. That's what they're going to do.
The first pick of day 2. And we ain't got to wait long for anything. We still got to wait.
They're either going to make a selection there, but I highly doubt it. I think they're trading back.
Yeah.
They traded up and they traded back, something we talked about many times over this offseason so far.
I actually hope that the Eagles or the Chiefs don't trade because that could take a serious option off the board for the Steelers.
Yeah.
Which means that could take no one or Will Levis because they know teams could trade.
How about these teams, though? These late teams getting picks, and they're getting players that are really, really good.
Yeah.
Or at least they're projected to be good, but...
I know what you mean.
Texans.
Yeah, exactly, because it's guys that we all thought were going to go earlier.
Yeah, like top 15.
Yeah, like a Smith, like a who's another one? I suppose Christian Gonzalez, right?
Yeah, it's another, yep.
Because he went 17. Thank you, Patriots.
I have a feeling they're not keeping 32. I think they're going to trade it.
Almost 400 likes on this Broderick Jones poll, and 95% says yes, they are very happy with the Broderick Jones.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. And 366 years still in here. 315 likes, man. We really appreciate all y'all.
Insane.
I'd say night 1 was a home run, and I'm glad we got the Steel Yungers crew to do it all night.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm still saying that 5% that doesn't like that pick, I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Yeah, we got to ask you a genuine question. To the 5% that voted no, why is it?
Why? We're just curious. Why don't you like that?
I swear, a majority of it is because we didn't take Gonzalez.
I think 1% is because it was a Patriots trade.
I think another one is I think another percent is because everyone loves Dan Moore.
Yeah, honestly, I think that is a thing. I don't
That's
get
the
it.
more confusing part.
I don't get it. Those are the same fans that loved Le'Veon Bell even after he left.
Why is Dude Perfect on my screen?
Because they're going to be announcing
Why
this
did
pick.
Tyler, wow, he cleans up. Nice, I got to say. Tyler from Dude Perfect, if you don't know.
No comment.
I watched him when I was a teenager.
That's also the Kelsey's mother.
Yeah, that's
Donna Kelsey.
Yep. What was that? Cody and Corey?
I don't know. I hardly watch Dude Perfect.
I watched Dude Perfect when I was younger.
I know who they are. I just don't know their damn names.
What?
Okay. Just
announce the fucking selection, bro. Go do some stupid trick shots. Fuck.
People saying they'll go tight end?
The Eagles?
No, they're
No,
not
the
going
Chiefs.
tight end.
No, because we already know who they went. We already
Yeah.
said it. It's just they're taking forever to announce it.
The Georgia Eagles.
The Georgia Eagles.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith. Thank God, because I was hoping the Steelers didn't take him. I never liked that possibility.
He's wearing green already. Green socks.
Yo, he got champagne and everything. He rocking. Good for him.
Listen, man, Nolan Smith's a hell of an athlete. He really showed off at the combine.
All right. Chiefs are on the clock. They got a little less than 6 minutes left. Do they make a selection? Receiver, edge maybe? Or do they just trade away the pick, which might hurt the Steelers' potential odds for anything tomorrow?
Well, last pick of the night, guys. It's been a long night, but a crazy, crazy night. All because the Texans had to get back-to-back picks. That's when everything started. A complete butterfly effect.
Damn,
Mike
bro.
Cox asks, which team can we fleece
Easy
if
fell out
we
of the
trade the
first
32nd pick?
The Seahawks, the Rams, the Falcons, any team that needs a quarterback because, Levis is not going here. Unless someone trades up for him, Levis is not going here.
Honestly, the Titans could be a team also.
Tennessee,
Titans, right?
absolutely.
And for a quarterback, Khan's going to be like, hey, this is for a quarterback. Give me more.
Here's a crazy part. Just imaginary world. Trade for Derrick Henry.
But why, man? Just why?
Just think about it, though.
Sure,
Najee and Henry?
but why?
That's my Madden hat.
Yeah, it really is.
Yo, imagine the Packers draft a quarterback.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Apparently, the Eagles were looking at Nolan Smith as a potential target at the 10th overall pick, but he fell 20 slots.
right into their laps.
Yep.
I can believe it.
That's why they traded up one spot to get Jalen Carter, and boom, get Nolan Smith.
And that was per Jeff McLean, Eagles reporter, for the Inquirer. Interesting.
That's crazy. I gotta say for the Eagles, that's crazy.
Where's Twitter? Fucking shit. Excuse my language.
Swear jar, yeah.
Watch your goddamn mouth.
Swear jar.
Guitar Nation.
What in tarnation? Jesus. All right, who's the Chiefs picking, man? Come on. Come on, man. It's been a long night.
They're taking their time.
Fuck their Lombardis, bro. We got more. Shut up. Sorry. That's not relevant anymore. I can't make that argument.
Wait, they're really doing this?
Are you going to do that tomorrow, too?
Bro, since when did they start doing this shit?
Because it's the first time the NFL draft is held in the city of the Super Bowl champion.
Bro.
We do not care.
Cares.
Yo, really?
Yeah, seriously.
For the first time tonight, that soundbite actually really is like
Makes sense.
impactful. Yeah.
Yo, really?
Like honestly, we
Okay,
do
hold
not
on.
care.
Wait. I mean, that proves it. Kansas City's staying, right? Mm-hmm. Because what kind of shit is it to have them go through all that effort to take the trophies?
They're not trading, bro. They're probably gonna grab Branch or somebody. You know,
Don't take Brown.
they might even go receiver. You don't think they get
I
Branch?
saw something in chat that's interesting. Somebody suggested trading next year's second rounder for Chase Young.
No.
Well, he's up on the market. I don't know why though.
Well,
injuries.
The Commanders.
Is that what it is?
The Commanders didn't exercise his fifth-year option.
Right.
His injuries are just...
That's my thing. A second is too high for him.
Yeah.
Now, if you said a fourth or fifth, maybe we could talk, but not a second.
All right, Chiefs, come on. You had literally all day.
Well, I think we can be confident here and say that Joey has officially fell out of the first round, and I feel bad for him.
It's crazy. Unless he goes here.
No.
I don't see that.
I don't know.
Is the pick in? Come on, bro. Hurry up.
They're
Yo,
trying
for
to
real, it's
squeeze that
late,
last
bro. We got
15
shit
minutes
to-
of time.
It's almost midnight. We
Yo,
are
for
10
real.
minutes to midnight.
They had that secret
gotta get home, man.
airtime deal.
You gotta get home to the fam. I'm tired, man. I'm old.
The Packers have the 11th or the 42nd and 45th pick in the second round. Will Levis to the Packers. I would take that deal. We could then use the picks to trade back with other draft capital we have.
Bro, if that actually did happen, Packers take Levis.
Listen, man, they got a bargain from the Jets. If we were to take advantage of that, I mean, I don't know, man.
Imagine if we found a way to take advantage of those incentive picks from the Rodgers.
We'd be
trade.
screwing the Jets again.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, well, who do they select?
Well, we're going to find out soon. To end the night. You can probably tell in all our voices we're starting to get tired.
Well,
A little bit.
it's almost midnight here in
I
the
don't
East.
think we expected this thing to last 5 hours.
No, dude.
For one round?
And
That's the NFL's fault.
I still got to edit that reaction vid, make it a short, upload it.
No, I can tell you now, I'm not going to get any articles up till tomorrow morning.
That's fine.
But
Yeah, that's true. The Chiefs love to rub it in.
They do. I mean,
Without
why
a hole,
shouldn't they,
don't have
though?
anything.
Why shouldn't they, though? They got the best quarterback in the league, and they just won 2 championships in a matter of 4 years.
Yeah, but I think they're a little more excessive than Pats fans.
Yeah, maybe.
Which say something.
Yeah.
Or Eagles fans.
Eagles fans,
No,
God.
nobody's worse than Eagles
They
fans.
never let it go.
I was about to say the Chiefs ain't gonna make us wait the whole fucking.
Dude,
Yes, they will.
I don't even know the selection yet, bro.
Yeah, I keep refreshing. I'm not seeing shit.
They're saving it. They're saving it. This is special to them.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's not Will Levis.
I just seen who it is. What? I'm done.
I know who it is. I told you they go edge.
You're done?
I told you they go edge. They got rid of Frank Clark.
I'm not saying it's a wrong move position-wise.
So it's edge.
But like, man, what a weird first.
So,
wow.
so it's edge then.
Seriously?
I guess. I mean, Danny kind of hinted at it.
No, it's definitely.
Okay, this has officially been the most backwards first round I've seen.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, since Joey Porter, Brian Branch, and Will Levis officially fall out of the first round, and I feel bad for every one of them, we can officially say they are still on the board. And what does that hold for the Steelers tomorrow with the first pick? Will Levis will gain a lot of trade offers, and the Steelers could get a lot back for that. And in part, they could still trade back and get a guy like Joey Porter and a Brian Branch later on while trading back. Imagine that possibility. And I think it's very likely. And if I'm the Steelers, I'm doing it. Because I think I know I can trade back not too far from 32, but still gain one of those two players. And at that pick, that's a great value pick.
They hold the keys to the draft.
They do. It's all a matter of what they do.
And I don't think we've had this position in a long time,
No.
draft-wise.
At least not in the Tomlin era. So this is the first time for him. First time for everything.
Makes me wonder, man. It really makes me wonder. What do the Steelers do tomorrow?
I don't know, but we will be live tomorrow night.
We will. And it starts at 7. But we'll probably be live around 6:30ish.
6:30. Yeah, that's probably the start time.
Which means, so for the thumbnail, we got to put
Joey Porter's going on there.
Brian Branch.
Brian Branch.
And who else?
Joey Porter. And
We'll look through the names.
Yeah.
We'll probably put four players on
Maybe
there.
Benton. Maybe we put Levis. Just, I don't know.
Trent Simpson.
No.
I don't know. Just a name out there. All right. Excuse me.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yo, like, hurry up, man. Oh, my God. About
Oh,
time.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
Oh, you're the
Bro.
owner. You're,
Fucking
you're,
We do
you're,
not care.
you're the Kansas
No.
City owner. My bad. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Been a long night. Come on. Mm-hmm. Anudaiku Uzama out of Kansas State. That's a good one. That's a good one.
And ladies and gentlemen, that will hold it off for the first round. And in less than 24 hours, the Pittsburgh Steelers will be officially on the clock, unless a trade is made throughout the day, which is likely.
Very likely. What a night, man.
What a night. What an interesting night.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. But I'm ready to get out of here now.
I feel you. Hold on.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, chat.
But hey, man, many trades happen, many surprises happen, many reaches happen,
Well, all right.
arguably.
Weirdest, would you guys say strangest draft?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of trades.
In a good bit. In a
A
good
lot
bit,
of
yeah.
reaches.
A lot of reaches. But who knows? Maybe we were wrong, you know? Maybe these guys were the first rounders this whole time.
All I'm very happy with is we trade up for a franchise left tackle.
I'm very happy with our selection. Broderick Jones was always on our radar.
Yep.
Every mock draft we did, if we didn't put him there, we always considered putting him there.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
In fact, I would say me and Bob, especially because we did a lot of mocks, Johnson became a late guy. Like towards this last month, we started really mocking him into our drafts.
Yeah.
Or mocks. Broderick was always one of those guys at the top for us.
Yeah.
Because he was the most realistic option, let's be honest.
I'm sure I could find a tweet. I even put out a little animation thing with him in there. So, yeah.
I bet you I could find it.
Me
I
too. I'm
bet
about to
you.
look at. Well, let me do it on this computer. Let me do it over here. Son.
But nonetheless, Broderick Jones is the Steelers' first-round pick and the latest Pittsburgh Steeler. And I think we're all ecstatic. I think we are all hyping. I did find it. I'll send it to you.
You found it?
Oh, yeah. I'll just send it to you on Twitter via DM. All right, might as well close out this poll. 95% of you, over 420 votes said they are happy with the Broderick Jones pick. And I think we're all there. I think we're all happy there. But I think we had a max of almost 400 against joining us for the first round of the 2023 NFL Draft, and we cannot thank you enough. Over 325 likes. Blew it out the water, blew out our expectations. We cannot thank you enough. And again, shout out to Nicholas Quinn, the winner of the Najee Harris signed jersey and his choice of a Steelers 2023 draft hat. Look in your email. We sent you an email so we can get your confirmation of what draft hat you want, and then we'll get your info so we can get this stuff shipped out to you ASAP. So congratulations. And, of course, tomorrow, the winner of the 10K subscriber giveaway for the signed Hines Ward jersey will be announced tomorrow, right before the Steelers get onto the clock. So we will see what the Steelers do, man. They have the next pick in the draft. What will they do? Will Levis is still on the board. Teams could be hungry to trade a lot for him. They could select Porter. They could select Branch. They could select someone we're not even thinking of. They could go another position. The Steelers have a lot of power with that next pick, with the first pick of tomorrow night.
Yeah.
What will they do? Could they do it throughout the day tomorrow? Will it be an in-draft trade? I don't know. But there's a lot of possibilities, and for every single one of them, I am excited. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night. I want to give a shout out to Ben for joining us tonight. We got the whole Steel Yinches crew.
The whole crew, man.
For night one, it was a great stream. We appreciate all you guys for joining us, and we can't wait to see you guys rejoin us tomorrow for night two, for rounds 2 and 3. As of now,
I'm more excited for night 2. It's weird.
It'll go faster. And
It'll go faster, but I'm excited about some of the moves we could be making.
Ben, let me get your final predictions for tomorrow night. What's gonna happen?
I think Pittsburgh's double dipping.
Oh,
Okay.
I like it.
I think they're going to try to set themselves up for something because, especially the way this first round just unfolded, they could double dip at corner. They could try, if Branch and Porter are available, they can get both of those guys.
I think so too.
Like we've said previously, they hold the keys to the future of this draft. So they will set themselves up for success. And what's nice, they'll get a chance to screw over everybody else.
I'll tell you this: if they can get a lot of capital for a Will Levis hungry team and not trade back too far, but still get an additional pick and gain both those guys in the same night, that's a home run of a draft.
That's a mega steal.
That is a serious fucking. That's theft. You might as well arrest Omar Khan right then and there in that draft room. Imagine that. The possibilities are endless, and it's exciting, but we have to wait less than 24 hours for it. But let's just think about it overnight and throughout the day tomorrow, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night. So appreciate all you guys. Shout out to all you Yens. Have a good night. Broderick Jones, welcome to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Man, what a crazy night. You guys have a good night. Like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!